When we last left off, you guys were heading into the depths of the temple in Zolkafar, or Zolkundar. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zolkafar is something else completely unrelated. Zolkundar, that's where we are. I'm not even sure where Kufar came from, other than your character's name. It's the city of Kufar. Anyways, okay. Dogs are refusing to listen.
No.
Scully wouldn't mess with it.
Hey, Sean, could you boot me out of Foundry?
Yeah?
So that I can log back in?
Yeah. That kick you out?
Go. Sky. Go.
Let me see.
Go. Upstairs.
You should be also just able to refresh your browser and it'll reset it also.
That's grayed out. It won't let me sign in as me.
Are you sure you're you?
Yeah.
Can't really get into the epistemology of that, but
Yes. I'm not going to go into detail on that.
I cannot sign in.
You cannot sign in, okay.
Do you know what this is, Ben?
No.
Do you know what this is? Huh?
Nope.
It's a spider doing a push-up on a mirror. Come on, where the hell was your head at?
It's a 5-legged spider.
It happens. He had a rough day.
You could do it with 8 legs, I'd be impressed.
Oh, I can't even.
Give it a couple of minutes, or close your browser and restart.
Okay.
I don't have any other way necessarily to kick you. I've already removed you from the session. I can ban you, which won't help. Configure the user, which won't do anything. Or pull you to the scene, but you're not connected. So, anyways, not all that important right now. Anyways, you got some time. Anyways, you guys had penetrated into the temple after having killed a few troglodyte guards.
12?
Yes, apparently. One of them not too far from that, but yes. William's pretty young too.
I'm the only one that didn't burst out laughing at the word penetrate. Really? I quote one woman. I work with children.
You do, absolutely.
I said nothing.
I heard the snicker. You cued it. It was like a wave across the table. I apologize for all of them.
You sort out whatever Mom needed? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so having descended to the second level, you guys pushed into the next room, and where you encountered.
I'm not saying anything.
See, the problem is what you start, everything will end up feeling suggestive.
Oh man, I'm not saying anything.
So, anyways, the last
He's
battle.
having Foundry issues too.
Who is it?
Andy?
Andy?
Holy crap.
Andy just joined.
Yeah.
On Foundry.
Huh?
On Foundry.
Okay.
He's on Discord too.
Okay.
It's cool.
So, anyways, the last battle you guys had was with a set of apparently undead driders,
Yes.
led by a powerful spellcasting drider that, when it died, disappeared into a cloud of smoke and mist and disappeared
She was
in the air.
decidedly female though, right?
She was, yes.
Okay.
The lead drider was female. The other 4, I think,
We're males.
were males, and their bodies have decayed and rotted away. They were obviously undead. The other one was female only, and like I said, her body disappeared in smoke as you took it out.
Now I know I'm using meta knowledge on this. Can I roll to see if there's something weird about the fact that there's a female Drider? Because in traditional lore, Driders were only male, correct? So I want to see if. Well, that's why I want to roll to see if I can use a knowledge check or something on this character to find out if I'm wrong or if Pathfinder universe is different.
Your character doesn't necessarily have any information one way or the other, so whatever mythology you as a player are aware of is what your character would know.
I'll try nature for that.
Doesn't work.
I mean, it is within the realm of Pathfinder. All those possibilities are possible.
Okay.
They're-
Can I recall knowledge about Riders?
No, it's no. Let's just move on. That's
Did the mist go anywhere specifically?
a good
the
question.
ground and then faded away through cracks in the wall.
Okay.
So no.
So did it look like when it faded away, going through the walls and stuff, like it was with purpose?
Yes.
Thank you.
It didn't just sort of fade away in the room. It
It did the whole movie thing where
right.
just
It
snaked into-
actually
okay.
snakes away, disappearing into cracks in the wall and so forth.
Excellent. Scary, but okay. Excellent.
Yes.
Excelente.
Most of you are injured.
I actually took damage last combat.
It's only 2:00.
Not too bad for most of you. The haste is worn off, and several of you are currently drained.
Yes.
So, what, if anything, would you care to do at this point?
Start searching the room.
Okay.
I am not going to open any sarcophagus because that's what they are. Right?
No, they're
Sarcophagi?
benches.
No, they're
Oh,
they're flat they're flat platforms
Right.
that you equate to beds. This looks like it used to have been some form of a barracks.
Okay. And what's the big square? Is
The
that
big
table?
square is there are old weapon racks that line the walls of the room. Most are empty or contain the remnants of crumbling weapons made out of bone or obsidian. There's a handful of steel weapons that remain. Between the weapon racks are stone beds and simple furnishings. Carvings on the wall show Zolgath warriors wrestling, honing the blades of their weapons, and fighting jungle dinosaurs.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm going to start doing the detect magic routine on the room.
Okay. On one of the weapon racks, all the weapons that are surviving, they're made of steel. They're obviously old design. They bear mismatched patterns and strange designs, indicating they don't appear to be of Zolgath manufacture. The style and everything does not match what you know of Zolgath. Okay. None of the weapons themselves are magical, but you do find a belt hanging on the wall on one of the weapon racks, covered with a thick layer of dust on it that is magical.
Okay. Awesome.
Do I recover from fighting?
Yes.
How about slow?
Yes.
Okay.
The only lingering one that I have is drained.
Do you have identified magic?
I don't have identify.
10 minutes with a lore check of the different 4 lores.
Right. Or if you have identify, you get a big bonus.
Okay. I'll start the 4 lores.
Religion, nature.
It depends on what type of magic
Okay.
it comes from.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see if we as a group can figure this belt out. 'cause-
Okay. So the rest of you are going to do what? Meditate, heal.
I'm going to examine the carcasses.
Could you
Okay.
heal-
Carcasses?
Could you heal me?
Okay.
Carcasses?
Carcasses.
How about a party?
Carcassai.
68, yeah.
Carcassai?
Yeah, carcassai.
Corpses?
Corpse. Corpse.
Hello, Evan.
Oh, yeah.
He's got his camera on.
He does.
And he's muted.
That's not uncommon.
It took a minute, but it popped back up for me.
Okay, good. I figured it just had to time out.
Yeah,
So
you guys just dropped off a second ago.
I was not injured. So
We're off
what
of
would you
Discord
like me
again?
to do at all?
The
anything.
video cast is, yeah.
Oh
I
man.
got like 8
We lost
d6s.
both channels.
Can you set traps or anything like that?
If I had traps, probably.
Let me try it this way.
There's traps.
There it is. There's
I realized
Okay.
I
When I
have
play a
like-
rogue, I like to
I'm
pick
gonna
up
do my
all the
20.
traps at the
I'm
base
gonna
and
do my
use it.
20.
I like take all the snares and stuff like that, and I place them around too. In the other campaign, I have 12 giant silver bear traps.
In a bag of holding? Of course you do.
And it's in my room.
Well, they were afraid of werewolves attacking him at night, so he put bear traps all around his room.
I'm gonna do a
Nearly
whole
killed the maid.
level 6 healing on George.
A 2-action one?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me how
I'm not
much you
gonna
healed.
use- I'm not gonna use it.
You study the bodies, the corpses that remain. They appear to have been dead quite some time. They appear to be reanimated driders, which from your knowledge and background you would associate with sort of an advanced shock troop. Basically, the way the drow treat their slaves is the basic slaves, the mass number, either work as food or servants in the city. If they show some skill, they get sent out as foot soldiers. The best ones of those become the squad leaders, lieutenants, etc., similar to you. If you continue to advance, then you get selected for prime duty and turned into a drider or something equivalent.
That's a good goal.
Sure.
He gets 76, so I think that should cap him out at hit points.
Okay.
That does cap me out.
How would that
Why, thank
work?
you.
Would you like effectively
d-
make
you
the
don't know.
character blind?
Yeah.
You don't know how the process works. As far as how the character would work, your character would cease to exist because you'd be dead and an undead character
No.
with no mind of yourself. They're not basically the undead drow that run the city don't waste time with resources. So anything that has that skill level, they enhance and make undead so that they don't have to replace them every few years when they die.
So I can communicate with these. These were sentient beings.
No.
Well,
They're-
the female was.
Maybe.
Sure, she was, absolutely.
She didn't seem too chatty though.
Yeah.
She was more blasty.
Did you
Anyways,
identify the
I-
item yet?
I started blasting.
It is a. Give me an arcane roll. Arcane lore. Knowledge.
You can do it, Druid. Use your arcane lore on the
Wait.
unnatural object.
I didn't make it.
Okay. No, it looks snug.
I
Nice
got
belt.
double digits.
Fairly stylish.
Barely.
It's encrusted with some topazes.
Does the Vagus have any arcane? That's an arcane caster.
Looking at you, Evan.
Does the talking screen have
Literally
any
looking at you.
arcane skill?
Is he on mute?
He's on mute.
No, he's not.
We show us on mute.
Yeah, on there you're on mute, but he can hear us through the microphones.
33 for Arcana.
Okay, you identify it as a belt of giant strength.
Oh.
Oh, that's really good.
Traw's like, dibs.
You man's fighting club. That would be nice.
What does it give us?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. If for some reason it's coming up with.
Yeah, I don't know. It may not help me as much as it might someone else. So it's probably useless area actually. What would the strength bonus go to? That would be the question. It goes to your 2-hit and
You
your
have to say
damage.
2E.
No, I mean,
Otherwise
what
it'll
is the
go to
bonus?
1E.
That's what I mean. I think is it 4? What does it bump your strength or just add? You know, that's what. Yeah. Because I already had you know 20 strength, so.
+3 item bonus to athletic checks, and a +2 circumstance bonus to athletic checks to lift heavy objects, escape, and force open.
So basically buffs his
That's not as
athletics.
good as I thought it was.
It increases your strength to 18, whichever would give you a higher score. So it actually increases your
Or-
strength score by 2
Or 18.
or
Or
18,
or 18.
whichever is higher. So
Right.
you would now
So
have
it
a
bumped me to a 22.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then everything that's on top of that. I'll send you the link to it if Sean's okay with that.
That is
I don't care.
amazing.
Okay. Sorry, I jumped in on that.
No,
I was kind of rude.
You identified what it is, so you got it.
Yeah, you're so rude.
Well, before we do that, does anybody else think they needed more? That's my question. I don't want to
No.
be the hog here.
I would say yes, but it's probably more efficient for you. So I'd
Yeah.
probably have you with it.
Specifically, it's actually most efficient for whoever the weakest one is,
Yeah.
because you get the most strength benefit.
Everybody's gotta have damn near 18
Well,
strength.
that also doesn't
No.
melee.
No.
The ones that do melee attacks, the ones that cast spells, probably don't care about strength. But yeah, it gives you a +3 athletics, +2 to athletics to lift heavy objects, escape or force open.
I guess we can use it.
It requires investment each day.
Okay.
It gives you a strength score of 2 extra or to 18, whichever is higher.
I guess we're like all.
You need a
warrior
Series
types.
7 investment broker.
I could use
Yeah.
it to get it +6.
I'll need to use it.
It also lets you do a reaction whenever you're targeted by a thrown rock, or a rock would fall on you, to grab the triggering rock. Basically, let you catch the rock.
I mean,
Instead of
I
take
think I have
damage.
a 16 strength, so I mean.
Up to you, whoever wants it.
I would say give it to the Troz,
Yeah,
Okay.
give it to Troz.
because that
Well-
directly affects
well-
his damage.
Is
Whereas
it
wouldn't
cursed?
affect yours. Huh?
Is it cursed?
Doesn't appear to be.
If it's just
Okay.
a belt of giant strength, I
Wow.
mean, description-wise from the item on the interwebs is the exact same description that he had.
Doesn't matter. It can still be cursed though.
I am aware.
Troz, do you have a
Evil temple item just on the shelf.
But maybe it's good, and that's why the evil wouldn't touch it.
That makes no sense. They would take it out of the temple then.
Did I say it made sense?
I say we stick it on Troz. It's probably the most efficient
Yeah.
for him.
That's what I think.
Troz, yeah, probably the most benefit.
Too
Charles, it goes with your eyes. You should wear it.
It's too complicated.
Oh.
It's too complicated for me.
Yeah, it's short and squat, just like you are.
That definitely describes me.
Okay.
How would you? I know. Well, it's a magic item. It magically gets longer. Well, it's sized for a elf,
You wear
so
it
it's
as an
this
armband.
bigger.
You
It's,
wear
No,
it
is
as
it-
an
No,
armband.
I mean, Troz puts it around his waist. It fits him almost perfectly.
size for a
you
giant?
can't take it off.
And then it crushes him.
Yeah.
It gets tight.
It's
So-
a mimic.
On your equipment, Troz, you should have a belt of giant strength. Once you are free to invest it, because you only have, I think, one item that's currently invested. So worn
Finding Apex
and invested.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
level
so your
17.
your character should be automatically updated for it.
When we get
We're
out
at
of
that
this,
level.
I'm gonna spend a bunch of money.
We're getting to that level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm a slave.
I
to
made
it.
you refresh. I can't see it yet.
Oh, 15, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make
Troz
sure.
is 15.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I grabbed the right sheet.
Yeah, check your inventory. I have it listed right underneath your full plate.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to get to it. It's just really slow right now.
Okay. So, other than that, everybody, I'm going to assume, has their focus points back. The new companion has fully investigated the corpses, and the room is otherwise quiet.
Okay, before we move on in here, should we take a look in the other room to make sure nothing escapes?
Oh, but of course. It's,
Which way did the most concentration of the mist go?
It didn't go any particular direction.
No.
It disappeared through cracks in the wall.
How helpful.
can you zoom us out, please?
Not much to zoom out.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to. I
No,
knew
you
there
want
was-
to see the black square so we can tell where the edges are of the map?
No. No, now that you brought that up. So that's a door over here, correct?
Yes.
And this is the door we came in, or down
No,
this,
those
You,
were
this
ca-
way?
you came out. You came through this door.
Stairs led down. And
Yes, we came down these stairs, came through this door, got into the fight.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
I would
saying we
kinda
should
say
check
go
the
this
other
way.
door next
That
to the
leaves-
stairs.
That leaves 2 rooms
Yeah.
uninvestigated behind us.
Either way, either door we're gonna open is gonna leave 2 doors uninvestigated.
Split up.
Yeah, each one takes a door, and we open all 3 simultaneously. What could go wrong?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the southern door.
Which are you? Oh, you're that one.
I'll accompany him.
Okay.
I'll stay about 15 feet back, but in being
The male driders didn't have any gear worth mentioning.
Let me double check, but I do not believe so.
The one had a bow, didn't she?
Not even some striking rings or something.
Yeah, the one that did.
There are.
Hey George, can you maybe move me right?
They had. They were attacking with their fangs. They didn't have any equipment.
Okay.
How hopeful.
I'm going to be in the back, keeping an eye
stay
on
right
this
back
zone
here.
just in
Yeah,
case.
and admittedly, most of the, if you recall, the bodies when they died, they burst into, they exploded in a shower of tiny spiders.
You might as well put me in the hallway.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so there aren't even any bodies.
There are bodies, but there's not much intent. And from what Kufar says, they've been dead. They were infested with these tiny spiders.
So,
so-
that person was controlling the tiny spiders that were controlling the truck.
No, it seems they're more of an incubation for tiny spiders, where the spiders being hatched, and they're dead in the process.
Are these doors wood or stone?
Stone.
Are they flush with the floor? In regards to, as a pest form, could I get under one?
Probably not. No.
Is there any intricate designs on the door?
Yes. There's
What would
lots of
that be?
carvings similar to, Zolgath design.
Okay.
The entire temple is carved with all sorts of flowing runes and markings and carvings and so forth. There's nothing unusual about this. The only thing that seems out of the ordinary is, like I said, the weapons, the iron weapons and steel weapons, were notably not of Zolgath design.
Get that,
Wanted to
would
check.
you-
You wanted to detect the magic on the door?
Oh yeah,
With the flowing runes and stuff like that on the door?
yeah. I'm gonna detect magic on the door.
Okay. There does not seem to be anything magical about those doors.
If you want to go in there in a pest form, we could just push it slightly open. I mean, they're big, heavy doors.
It's fine.
Or you can
It's
start
fine.
with
I'll
the
save
blood
it for when I need to
Do you
escape.
have mist form?
Yeah, go chase the mist as mist form by yourself.
That's what I would say.
Yeah. Then we'd have a mist fight.
No, in fact, I think Troz and the tank need to be up front to open this door.
It's probably valid. Who has light?
Oh,
I gave them all my torches.
she has her
And
halo
also
going,
she has a
right?
halo.
What?
You have your halo going, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, like I said, keep in mind that has a tendency to draw all sorts of attention to you
I don't know.
when it's going.
Yeah,
Okay.
I thought the plan
We had a
that we
hooded
just
lantern, didn't we?
no, that's Warhammer. I thought the plan was you were not going to have that on, and then he was going to just carry a torch wherever he went because we gave him torches.
But torches only last 4 hours, and we only have
Wow.
like 3. I thought.
Okay.
Do you have an item that I
You
can
have
cast light on? So that you have your own.
Do you have a light spell?
Who
How the
does-
hell are we digging around?
It's a cantrip.
Who doesn't have the light spell?
Yeah.
Everybody has it.
I
Druid.
can see in the dark. I don't need it.
It's just at this level, it's not a spell that anyone cares about, really.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
just
go.
cast light
Cast
on
cantrip
him.
on his eyeball or something.
Yeah. Blind him.
Come here, let me put a finger in your eye.
Your eyes are brightly glowing. You seem blind.
Yeah.
Seriously, what do you got in your hands that I could cast light on?
Crown,
Stop fucking around on your phone.
My
Come
Or
on.
you can just cast it on him.
Your what?
Or
my
something.
ring.
You want me to cast on your ring? That's not gonna be a very big light.
Yeah.
That's like
Just
a
cast it on
dude,
an
that's a
arm.
glow
It doesn't
stick.
matter.
Light is light.
Light is light. It doesn't matter.
All right.
There you go.
It's a magical light. It's
Okay. Now your ring is lit.
you have the
I
ring
have a
of power.
power ring.
Okay.
And I am turning off my halo of aggro.
Got it. Yeah, I'm fine with it, but yeah, I mean, a holy priest walking around with a halo on tends to attract any demons or undead.
Dude, you and I are playing this character completely. In my head,
You'd be aggroing the shit out of
oh
someone.
god, yeah. This guy would be just walking through this place like, let's do this!
So,
That's
And
actually
that's
how
why
she
your characters
should
get
be.
killed.
yeah, Troz or Bazat, who wants to open the door?
I guess I'll try it.
Okay. Troz steps up.
Min-max our
Prior
characters
to,
either.
to make sure
It's
not
stairs.
trapped, but you did that really well.
They did a detect magic. It was not magical.
So it's not a magical trap. Okay, well I'll try to open the door.
Okay. You push the door open. It opens with a bit of a grind. Beyond, you see a chamber, dust covered, that has a flight of stairs leading downward.
Can you please
To a
open
lower
up the
level.
other
Always
door?
follow the mist go.
No, the mist left the main room over here and just sort of dissipated into numerous cracks in the wall. They're not obvious damage or holes as such. It's just due to age. There's damage in the walls. You're not sure where it was going. It definitely seemed to be evacuating the room with purpose, rather than just sort of a natural fog that was fading away. But you don't have any indication of where it would have gone.
Can you please open up the other door?
Okay,
Just so I don't have that other problem.
We could use our rangers and track it. Drag.
You can't track the mist.
Yeah.
Okay.
That it doesn't leave tracks.
No, like, if it were to materialize, would it have some sort of...
If the mist rematerializes as the spider, sure, it would have tracks at that point. You have no idea where it's going to rematerialize.
Good point.
I'm gonna walk into the room.
Okay?
You get killed by a pressure plate.
Okay. Like I said, it seems like a fairly basic room. There's the usual designs and decorations on the walls and the doors, and stairs leading down. The smell of moisture and mildew comes from down below, a little bit stronger than what you could smell when you entered this level.
Question is, do we want to go downstairs first or check out this floor?
I've finished
Figure
the
out the
floor.
floor.
Finish the floor first.
Okay, I guess. Anything unique about these doors to the north?
Sit up there.
Different than before? No.
Okay.
You're practically laying in my lap there.
I'm gonna be by the doors ready to open them, assuming the group is going this way.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey George, I have a specific spot I want to be in. It's fine.
Everybody position yourself wherever you wish to be, and then let me know when you open the door.
The inside door?
I'll move up.
Yeah, the champion moves up to the next door, opting to bypass going downstairs first. But if anybody wishes to split off, let me know.
Are there two doors there going north? Is that what that is?
Correct.
What?
Okay, well, I'll be right just to the right of one of those doors.
Okay.
Alright, pop that.
I'm gonna move up next to Bellman.
Here?
Yeah.
Just any place on the
stand behind
landing
you.
for me.
I thought we were opening these doors.
Oh no. Must go with the safe path. Hey, my vote is to go downstairs and fight the boss first, and then we can deal with the minions. But
I mean, they ain't really afraid of us.
You staying back in the hallway where you are, Dahlia, or are you going to move up with the group?
I'm really
Moving
how far
up
away
with the
I am,
group.
and you're like
Just
right
anywhere
here.
on the landing, I don't care specifically.
Like
Okay, not the staircase.
10 feet down the
I
stairs?
said on the landing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Troz takes up a position next to the doors and waits for you to open the door. But that
okay, I will open the door, having my shield out, but the sword away.
Okay.
Assuming I need a hand to open a door.
okay? You open it up into a very large room. You can see into the room. There are thousands of stone tablets and numerous scrolls of vellum stored on stone bookshelves, scattered across tables across the room. Carvings on the walls depict Zolgaths in robes, carving words onto stone tablets, and other Zolgaths studying the tablets. There's literally hundreds of stone tablets in the room. Doesn't seem to be anything living or otherwise in the room.
Oh. Well,
What language are the tablets in? Do any of us recognize it?
We
You-
did. Somebody, or was that those demon tablets? Those were different, right?
What?
Earlier,
Draconic.
Yeah.
is that what they were?
we can't
Draconic?
Draconic.
Okay. Somebody could. I thought I could.
No, we had to cast tongues.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
There's probably a mimic in here somewhere.
Yeah. Elven, Goblin, Sylvan, Common. That's what I can do.
Detect magic on.
What am I?
You
It's
are
in your
my
bag.
Am I
magic.
just like a
You're a dowsing rod.
How about
it's-
how about we clear all
That's
the
the word I
rooms?
was looking for too. Was dowsing.
How about we clear all the rooms and then we spend an hour or two searching all the rooms?
Every 10 minutes, detect magic. Detect magic.
It's a cantrip. I can just do.
I know you can.
He was talking about out of
That's what I'm saying. Every time you do it.
Sure.
So,
I'll start detecting magic on this.
taking a quick glance at them, Evan, they appear to be written predominantly in Draconic. At least the first couple you pick up to glance at.
There's probably a mimic in there.
The ranger warns you about the possible presence of a mimic in the dusty room. And Bazat heads up to the next set of doors. The room itself, otherwise, at least none of the bookshelves attack you, so you're not too sure about the mimic theory. Otherwise, the room seems empty, other than these records.
And this is doors going this way.
There's a door over there, and there's another set of doors at the far end of the room.
Yeah.
Could be just a hallway.
Yeah.
Why don't you open it up? I know.
Well, right now?
Yeah, go for it.
That
But
seems
no
like
one
a
else
great
is in
idea.
the room.
Huh?
Yeah.
No one else
That-
is in the room.
That's why it's a good idea.
We're gonna move up into the room.
He opens up the door and gets pulled into the other room, and the door closes. And
And then the group is doomed because they don't have 32 points of damage reduction 3 times around.
What was that big trouble in Little China where they open the door and the monster just reaches out and grabs them and pulls them in? And the door shuts and they're all like, oh. It just keeps walking.
Other door.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll go in there with him.
I will do. I'm gonna skim through the bookshelves while.
Is anybody not going in the room?
No.
Is it okay if I open the other door?
if that's where everybody is, I'm trying to figure out where people are. Kufar's looking at the bookshelves, looking at records.
I was talking about the door we already walked through.
Oh, that one I don't care.
Okay. That's what I was talking about. I wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't talking about the doors by me. I just couldn't move people through the doorway. Is this where people are?
No, I want to be in the room across from the doors.
Yeah, I'm looking through. I'm just skimming the bookshelves.
Yeah, right there.
See if I can recognize anything.
Helen?
No, nothing stands out. Like I said, there's thousands of stone tablets. So unless you're going to take time to actually start studying them, they're just more and more stone tablets.
No, I'm just checking to see if I can read any of them, partially at least.
The
Hold on.
3 or 4 you pick up, no, they all appear to be written in a language you don't read.
Okay.
Whoever guy hung up on me.
Okay?
I'm just gonna stay behind you.
Oh,
Right behind you.
Right behind him.
that seems like
So you open the door, you turn your back on the room, and then close the door with the priest in the other room. All of you give me a perception check.
I don't.
29. All the characters have
37.
Natural 20 with a 47.
He's trying to deliver your food.
30.
30?
37.
Okay.
That's what I've been harassing you about. Messaging you, calling you, trying to get you to answer your damn phone. Well, then don't email.
Wait, what'd you get?
Alright,
47?
bye bye.
What?
What'd you get? 47?
Yeah.
How much? How do you have that much perception?
You rolled a 20.
I didn't want it till dinner. I'm kidding.
I told you.
I am the same class as he. I have the same.
Okay,
bonuses.
Dad. Nobody gives a
I'm
shit.
just. Do you have like high wisdom or something?
I got basically a 4
Let's
in
not worry about
every
it.
ability boost.
Let's not worry about it. Let's just play the game.
Okay, so Bellman, off on the side, there's a table there. All the shelves, like I said, are lined with stone tablets. Here and there, there's bits of vellum stuffed on the shelves and so forth, just intermixed in the different things. On one of the tables in the back, there is a book written in, or just regular paper, relatively new looking book, laying open next to a collection of ink pots and a couple of quills.
I'm gonna let them know
Okay.
about this. And I am not gonna even go near it.
Well, let's read the demonic text. Does it look like any of this stuff has been used recently?
The book that the ranger found, yes. Everything else, no. Everything else looks ancient. Some of the things have been disturbed here and there. A lot of things have been disturbed just by you guys walking through. But I mean, there's cobwebs and dust everywhere.
Was everyone distracted? I opened the door.
The ranger right now, I want to step away if he's going to touch that.
The ranger would be Bellman and Kufar.
Oh lord. Okay, Kupar. Kupar is, I guess, the one group that you're talking about.
Well, Bellman is the one that found the book. He's technically the ranger. Kufar I would consider more of a short ranger because he's melee.
Skirmisher.
The skirmisher, yeah.
Yeah, short ranger.
I got it, Sean.
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, I know. I got it too. It just wasn't that good.
Yeah.
I worked like 30 seconds on that one.
I'm going to detect magic on the work area and the book and everything.
Okay, nothing magical.
Alright, I'm going to go look at the book.
Okay, you look at it. It appears to be a journal or notebook.
Mm-hmm.
What's strange is the ink
Mm-hmm.
appears silvery,
Ooh.
and where the writing is, and almost glitters.
Oh god, it's one of those like pens. Those gel pens that
That's right. Has all these bubbly letters. No. It is written in a shorthand.
Mm-hmm.
Appears to be dwarven.
Oh. Hey dwarf.
Yes?
So you got your food, and
I'll,
you lock the
check
door,
it out.
and you're safe.
Okay.
I'm
Give me a occultism or society check.
both of us?
Both of you.
I can read it.
Okay.
The dwarfs can't read dwarven.
Okay.
You gotta give me a
I
chance
have
first.
dwarven.
Let me try it.
Yeah. Let the fighter try.
Okay, I'll let him try.
There it is, finally. Which one am I looking at?
I'm a magus. I can do anything.
Quite so, yes.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Yeah.
It's like a really powerful class.
Zero bonus on society.
That's better than saying I'm a druid. I can't do anything.
So yeah, I rolled a 9.
And what's your training in society?
0, it's a 9. I said I rolled a 9.
Okay, so yeah, it's written in dwarf. You can certainly read the words, but you can. Ben, give me a moment, please. I understand you get to roll too. Okay. You read the words. It is written in dwarf. It's obviously dwarvish, but the way it's written, the shorthand, you're not able to make any sense of it. Strellig and Ben. Strellig rolled. Ben, go ahead and roll.
35?
35. You two take some time to study it and are able to decipher it given your respective knowledge. Basically, the book is a diary of somebody by the name of Cormentor, a Duergar servant who, according to the diary, departed the city of Shrane 2 months ago, traveled through Urdefan territory, and brought her to the valley dozens of miles long. She and her master, somebody who's not named in the book, discovered a terraced pyramid with the help of 3 landmarks. They claimed an orb, which the Duergar's master obviously considered the reason for his visit. Cormentor explored the pyramid, and she took the orb to one of the lower levels, where her master continues to research it. That last entry is about, like I said, about 2 months ago. It'll take you a bit longer to get more than the summary of it.
Haha, the orb.
They might
Okay.
I think both the dwarves would do that as well. They're not too happy with those folks. Not too,
You come over there and look at the book as well. You don't know what they're reading. Blank. The pages are all blank.
So, are there any pots of the silver ink?
This
Yeah.
shouldn't have eaten those
Yeah.
weird strips of paper.
There's a pot next to it, sort of glittering silvery in it. Okay. There's just one.
Oh,
Okay.
Dad, did
He
you take
he puts an
the book?
empty vial in his pocket.
An empty one? Oh, okay, I get it. Nerf.
So, ready to open these doors?
Oh, put that on the character sheet.
Open the door, open the door.
Okay, I'll open the door.
Okay.
Enough of this book reading.
Yes. You open the next room. Inside is several rounded stone beds filling the northern part of the room. Tables, chairs, other furniture are also crafted from stone. There are statuettes in small niches built into the walls. And carvings on the walls show Zolgath's priests performing various religious duties, such as collecting taxes, curing diseases, sacrificing creatures, performing rituals, etc. On the ceiling, a large carving shows a stylized map of the Vault of the Black Desert with 6 softly glowing orbs, one of which is over the site of the Cradle of Worms. Okay. A stone desk is off to the side. There's some personal belongings on it. And then there is a cage next to it, about 3 feet square, with a mass of slimy purple flesh inside the cage.
Just close the door. Just close it.
I'd like to open the other door right next to me. The other double door. So I can...
So there's slimy flesh in a cage,
Yes.
Could I try to identify it?
and this is near the materials.
Sure,
of
give me a
the,
nature roll.
The Durgar archaeologist.
No, this is in the next room.
14.
14. Appears to be alive. You see it moving slightly. Other than that, you don't know what it is.
Just close the door.
Worms. Earthworms. Oh.
Oh, they put it in a cage. You know, my enemy is my friend.
No, just close the door.
It's approximately here.
Okay.
Close the door.
I'm gonna go look out the door and effectively examine the room.
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
I'm following.
On the tables and stuff, you said personal attacks. Is it
There,
like...
there's a table that had just like some personal gear, things like mundane things,
Okay.
nothing really of note.
Is it more like scribe's gear or like battle gear or...
Not battle gear, nothing of value along those lines.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to get the impression of like who would bring that type of gear, like a scribe.
Yeah, more of an intellectual.
Okay.
I would like to move into the doorway and attempt to identify whatever that is.
Okay. Whoever wants to take a look, give me a nature check. You guys hear coming from the cage what sounds like sort of a low.
19.
Another natural 20 with a 41.
Okay.
Can you repeat that?
Excellent. I'm good at that.
You're good at
It's my mimicry skill.
I got a 35.
Oh, it's a mimic. Okay.
These guys said a mimic. Okay. You recognize it as, several of you recognize it as a adolescent worm, potentially an adolescent purple worm.
That's perfect.
It is.
What are you? I was say, are you hungry?
Yeah.
Pretty small for an adolescent, right? Or is it not more of an infant?
It might be more of an infant.
I don't
know. Now, you guys don't really have a whole lot of experience with young purple worms.
I mean, because this worm's small.
Now in my my knowledge about purple worms,
Yes.
I rolled a natural 20. If that puts anything into it, are they tameable when they're like babies, almost like a juvenile?
You've never seen one.
Good fishing bait.
I mean, we fought some, so.
Imagine the fish that would eat one of those things. You'd like reel a nap sucker in.
No. You throw it in, it eats the fish. Then it comes out and just spits them out on the shore.
Okay. Is there anything in, can I make a perception check around the room to make sure there's nothing hiding in the room?
There's nothing else hiding in the room that you're able to
With-
see.
With the bars in the cage, does it look like you could just like squeeze past the bars?
No.
No? Okay. Then
How-
I'm gonna go investigate the gear.
I'm going to keep a healthy
Okay.
distance from the cage, but I want to. Is this a solid metal cage?
Yes. Not a solid, it's not like a box.
Right.
It's more like a 3-foot cell. Or 3-foot cell.
I'm wondering how it's
think-
not
think like a
crawling
thick-
through the fucking floor is my question.
Well, it's caged on all 6 sides.
Okay.
It's a cube
of
of
bar?
bars,
Okay.
so 3 feet on a side.
Can I go like not 5 feet, but like a little bit, like 8 feet away from the cage?
Sure.
We could
Yeah,
free it
okay.
and get goodwill with the purple worms. Be
You
allies with
move
purple
cautiously up to it. It sort of moves around in the cage. It looks like it's almost too big for the cage. On one side is a iron sign that is labeled in dwarf.
I can read it. Can I?
What? Read it.
Spells out the word Wurples.
Bulls.
Wurples. Wurples.
Can
God,
I?
it is somebody's pet.
Oh, he's a little pet. Is that his name? Hey, little
Can I
Warbles.
say?
On the table, amongst the other personal effects and everything, there's a large tin box
Okay.
filled with scraps of some sort of dried flesh. It looks sort of like a beef jerky type thing.
Okay.
You're not sure what sort of creature it's from, though.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I? Does it respond to that name or word? Like if it? Like I'm assuming I said it.
I'm not assuming you said anything unless you say I say it.
Well, should I?
With papers and stuff on the desk, I'm gonna like copy the map from the.
I wonder.
Is it in
Like-
With what ink?
Back.
Well, I assume there is with the there's no ink
No.
in there.
No.
Hey Thad,
Yes.
you know how you picked up that ink? Can I
Oh.
use it?
What do you mean ink? It's just
What for?
To copy the map on the roof so we know where we're going.
Is there enough ink for that?
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
No, no more anti-William ink. For,
Okay.
I guess.
You take the ink and start sketching the map.
Could I, like,
Turn
take a
around in
bit
the
of
chair.
the rations that we have, like a piece of meat or something, more rations, and is there enough space in, is there enough space in between the bars to give it some, or,
Some food?
yeah,
Sure. There's also a door if you want to open the cage.
no.
Okay. Do you have rations?
I know we packed a whole bunch
Do
of
you have rations on your character sheet?
Double check.
I love how you never give a yes or no question.
Yes.
Can we just leave this
Okay.
thing in the cage?
Okay.
No.
So you toss it a biscuit from the thing. It sort of looks up at it, swallows it, sort of disappears inside its gullet. It looks at you, sort of flexes a little bit against the cage and rolls around a bit. It definitely seems to be sizable, just squeezed into a cage that's a bit too small for it at this point.
Seriously, dude, you open the cage, there's like an 80-20% chance of
No,
Why?
turning. No question.
Not even 80-20. It's 100% that
Why?
thing's gonna die if it comes out of that cage.
Or that movie ate They will eat all of us.
We
You don't
had
even
a
know
bad
Freak
experience.
I've lived in this desert for my entire life.
I don't know what's worse, the noise he's making or that.
Well, no, it's literally those alien miniatures he does, but super small. That's the thing. Well, it's a pet. Just open it up and see what it does. Worst case, we kill it. We kill the adults all the time.
Here's my thing, right? So,
You think it's gonna be like a super bad villain that can cast spells and stuff?
no. No.
It's the boss.
But
It's Grub.
I saw this on Hellboy. You let it out of the cage, it's gonna be the size of a room like that.
and I'm not even worried about that. It's who was feeding this thing? Zolgaths, right? Or dwarves, right? Dark evil dwarves. We are its food in general.
Okay.
Just because you fed it a biscuit once doesn't mean it's not going to view you as food.
Yeah.
Food getting
The biscuit was the appetizer. We're still the main course.
I'm going to keep looking around the room.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I don't care how cute you make this thing.
Am I making it cute?
It's not coming out this room.
Okay.
I will disown you from the party.
you're gonna put the disband button and hold it for 5 seconds.
It seems to be watching him when he's talking, and then as he walks off, it slowly turns back and looks back at you.
Yeah, seriously, dude. You open the cage, it dies.
Why?
It's a purple worm.
Yeah, this isn't like it's.
If you open the cage, you are dead. And we're
So
not
it'll take maybe 5 minutes or so to copy down the map. Now you notice the 6 spots
Yeah.
are actually glowing slightly, like they have some sort of internal light on the roof. They don't shed a lot of light.
Does the cradle of worms one shine to?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's fiber optic from the ceiling.
that's right.
just
I mean, we could
LEDs,
return it to
so
the
it's
Cradle
not-
Burns area.
How high's the roof?
20 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
And
While he's drawing the roof, you search around the room. Other than this room seems to have been used as a sleeping quarters recently.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else of note in the room.
Recently.
Yeah, within the last few months,
Mm-hmm.
seems to have been inhabited.
I really
A lot
want
of. Oh, there are a lot of bunks that we're running across.
Yeah, but the spiders killed everybody. So
yeah,
This
it's all
isn't
fine. It's
The
months
spiders
ago.
were the guardians of the people, and they're just lower level.
Well,
Okay.
the thing is, you gotta keep in mind the bunks were from ancient times, and then from the last couple months, an expedition from the Drow came over.
That's a
here.
fair point, and I had forgotten that. Correct.
yeah, but
This is why we keep you around.
Mhm. That's why
That
I'm in
and
the
your
group.
shields. All right, moving on. Then.
What?
No, dude.
dude, there is no question about it. The cage opens, worm dies.
Cage
This is not
open,
debatable.
cage opens, it eats you, and then we kill it.
Come on, Jared. We gotta
With you
free
inside.
the helpless animal.
it's not even that big.
It's
We
the
must
size
attempt
of a
to
cage.
let the nature out
It's
of the
still a little
unnatural cage.
The unnatural creature out of the unnatural cage.
No, it's a natural creature.
Purple worms
Yeah,
are natural.
Yeah,
They're
natural.
natural.
That's never made a
But
difference
this doesn't make
before.
the logic of that just doesn't make any sense. Because if we ran into this thing outside this temple or just wandering around here, you would have no compunctions with stabbing it.
Well,
That's 'cause
yes,
it's
but it's
aggressive
against
to
its
you.
will in the cage. It's being forced to stay here.
The druid tenets do state that if you can't attack it if it's helpless.
Everybody
But if
else
it
leaving
attacks
here.
you,
will
Kufar,
shut
the
doors
current
and
slave,
leave.
explains to you your druid tenets.
Well,
You have
Player.
no. We're not player. We're characters.
okay, I'm sorry.
Play your character.
See, your character doesn't understand that my ass is from a different dimension, and I may not necessarily have the same belief system as you touchy-feely druids here.
Just let it start.
I honestly,
Disconnect again for
I'm
you?
out. I'm out. I'm walking out this room.
Okay.
I'm not, this isn't up for debate anymore.
We'll shut all the
I
doors and
say
lock
we
you in
stick
here with it.
the ranger in here. We lock the doors, and either the worm comes out or he comes out.
You
Or he
would
comes out
be
with
party
the
member
worm.
either way.
We get there with a party member.
I second that motion.
Let's Thunderdome
Agreed.
this bitch.
Welcome, worm. You seem trustworthy.
Here, have a shield and a sword.
That's right.
We'll just strap it onto you. Oh my god.
No, it's grub.
Mount.
Aw, we're bringing Grub back.
It's gross. Oh my
I
god.
feel like we're trying to tame this thing.
Evan,
Okay,
did you catch that?
Dad.
Evan? Evan.
Yep. Can't hear us.
What?
What?
There he is.
Did you catch?
They're referring to the worm as grub.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
So now,
He lit it up. He's
now,
like, yeah.
someday,
Dimensions.
someday he'll be important because he'll be your form of transport.
With a giant boat that's just purple and nobody
No,
understands why.
next time we're gonna have a murder mystery, and he's gonna be the actual bad guy. It's
You really think this thing will be used?
It's a pet and
It's
it's
a
a
worm.
purple worm.
Don't
So-
humanize it, damn it.
Like a week trying to tame.
Okay,
My
Dad.
existence is
Dad.
nothing but pain.
Dad,
Poor
so
grub was.
taming a wild animal, does it take, like, how long does it take taming wise for a
Years.
creature?
If you're out in the wild and you find a wild animal, it would depend on the creature itself. A minimum of a week working with the creature. More advanced creatures would take longer period.
And I would like to point out, some creatures just cannot be tamed.
Correct. Some of them cannot be.
In fact, most creatures cannot be tamed.
I'm supposed to like, do a recall knowledge check to see if purple worms can be tamed?
You already have all the knowledge you're going to get.
Let me give you an analogy. Right? You are swimming on the beach. You run across a great white shark in a cage. Some guy has been feeding said great white shark in said cage. And you're like, you know what, buddy? I'm going to feed you and let you out.
Well, that's
What
not
do you think is going to
that's
happen?
not a great example because that is a valid pet in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
You find a
Not
new-
in real life. I'm trying to
I-
make it
I agree.
equivalent to real life.
Very few of the creatures in Pathfinder in real life would be viable.
Well, yeah. But Pathfinder went all woke, so I don't...
You got dogs, you got cats, you got baby rats, and rabbits because whoever goes with a rabbit. But in Pathfinder, you have all sorts of animals.
And I
that-
can appreciate there's magic
Right.
and all that other crap.
Right.
But I'm trying to make a real world example to Ben
Okay.
why this purple worm wouldn't be viable as a pet.
You find a starved lion.
I'm
out
gonna
in the wild.
burn this thing in its cage.
I mean, literally every time the druid is trying to convince you not to interact with him, it seems to be turning towards him and making a noise.
Okay, so
It's reacting to him speaking.
these are not considered intelligent creatures, right? I rolled a 35 on my druid roll.
Not that you're ever heard of.
Does anyone have like joint past, telepathy,
Dude, what
any
if
way
you
to
got calling
communicate?
To them.
I'm just gonna
I
start
do
shouting
have-
out random words. And
Random words, no, it looks at you when you're making noise, but it doesn't seem to react per se.
Since the guy who knows my character better than I do,
Anything?
Animal.
I do have. Fuck. Maybe that's what Sean's getting at is I have wild empathy.
Yeah.
It understands
I
everything.
mean, if anything, I think you'd be the one that would be with me on this, not
No,
against me.
no. You're talking to the druid who likes to burn things.
You still are a druid.
Okay. You have a connection to the creatures of the natural world that allows you to communicate with them on a rudimentary level. You can use diplomacy to make an impression on animals and to make very simple requests of them. In most cases, wild animals will give you time to make your case.
you have the spell to speak with the animal?
Oh, I'm sure I could probably conjure it up, but I don't have it memorized because we're in a dungeon.
Who expects an animal to talk to?
Exactly.
What job, Druid, is speak with animal at
Yeah.
least?
You do realize that I am so tempted to burn an 8th level spell just to fuck with you.
Why even waste our time? It's a killer animal. It's a
You
killer
asked,
creature.
you finished the map, the
Yeah.
drawing. You'd use maybe half the ink.
Okay.
It's a killer creature who
I'll stick it in my bag.
exists
Okay.
everywhere in this area.
Alright, I'm going to use wild empathy with the animal
Okay.
to, I hate you.
You know we're gonna walk out of this room after the debate with this animal. It's just gonna happen. Either it's gonna be dead or it's gonna be alive. Either way, we're gonna open the cage and something's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking through the rest of my
Dad
stuff.
knows how to pique people's curiosity and stuff.
Here's the thing, though. I don't care. It's you guys that are all making the case to keep this thing alive, not me.
No, I've already told him. I'm going to let it die. Leave it in the cage and
Why
walk
are
away
you
or let
so
it die.
worried about it?
Kill
I'll
him,
try
let's
to.
just kill it and
I'll try to
continue on.
communicate on a rudimentary level
Give me a diplomacy roll.
to see if it's.
Adventure awaits. We must,
Gonna eat
we
us
must
if we let it
experience
out.
all the adventure plots.
I wonder if you put this in here just to mess with me.
16.
16. Okay.
Tries to bite my hand.
No, it doesn't try to bite your hand. You definitely get the sense that it's hungry,
Yeah.
and keeps trying to get towards the table where that tin of meat is.
Okay.
Feed me,
I'll feed it.
Seymour.
Okay.
I hate you.
It gobbles down whatever you give it eagerly. Seems like it enjoys it quite a bit. After a couple of pieces, you sort of get the impression that it's playing with you. As far as when you try to give it food or whatever, it pretends it doesn't want it, and then when you get a little bit more insistent, then it like grabs at it. Not like in an aggressive manner. It's more like you get the sense that it just wants to play.
It's got the soul of a puppy and the terrible.
Since you started feeding it, it hasn't made any of the noises.
This makes it easier for me, actually. It's not making the noise, and I don't.
It's literally got the soul of a puppy in a purple
But now
bird.
here's the issue. If you fed the stray animal,
Sure.
now it's going to keep following you.
Sean,
Exactly. If we open it,
I'm
it's
gonna
like a
go
fucking
and
dog. It's gonna follow
skim,
us.
skim
Well, it's not
through
really an
the-
issue.
Start looking through the books.
Yeah. Except
Okay.
if it eats you, but
It's just staring at you. Looks at the tin. Looks back at you.
Alright, I'll take the tin of food.
Okay.
I agree.
What?
I agree.
Okay, what was in the tin of food?
Beef jerky,
Beef jerky.
not beef.
Well,
Non-beef jerky.
Jerky.
Yeah, and
Beef jerky.
how about you taste it and find out?
why am I the one who doesn't do this shit?
Because you're the animal person.
Yeah, why don't you-
Because you considered it for
I
half a
was willing
second.
to leave it here. You're the one who's whining about letting it out.
Well, just take your hammer.
Nope. I'm done.
What
I
am I
set
gonna?
the tin down and walk out the room.
You're looking at the angel.
You
asking
heading back
me
to
what
the
they
library
consider
or
what?
through another door?
Man, you people are bland. Need some adventure.
Open it up then. I'll
will-
go get the tin.
I-
I'll go get the tin
Okay.
because it may be the only thing that keeps me alive.
Okay.
I will open it up.
Yeah,
And well, hold on, before you do that, I'm back here by the door when he does it.
I'm just gonna close the door.
Okay. Position yourselves wherever you wish to
Man,
be.
you guys have no adventure. It's just an
like-
adolescent
like
attack,
right
so
over
be
here.
it. We like put it back in there, close the door, or just like help slay it. Where are you, Ben?
like two squares behind you, or yeah, right there, right
Battle
there.
formation.
Battle
Yeah,
formation.
why are you all the way back there? You wanted it freed. You wanted it to be its pet.
It's because
I think you-
Ben's a coward every time. He's like, all
What's
right,
up?
you guys do this. I'm going back there.
Okay,
make a case for you guys to do
Yeah,
this.
you do this so I can shoot it.
Logic would dictate that the worm is
Every
going to
time.
become
Hi.
loyal to the one that fed it and the one that sets it free, not the guy in the
I'm
far,
fine
far
with the
back
litter
who
pet.
didn't do anything.
I can make it a holy
I
pet.
thought
I'll
you
just have to
wanted it as a
retrain.
You
half
already
my
have
feet.
6.
I just have to retrain all my feet to get it.
Screw you, Evan.
Hey George, I'll open it.
Little warbles. Screw you, man. Don't empathize with this thing.
Okay,
Alright.
Ben's
Okay,
going to open
how-
the cage.
Okay.
Is there like a latch? Is it a lock?
There's a pin that you lift up, move out of the way, and then the cage will swing open.
So you guys
Okay,
have
I'll
no
do
sense of
that and
adventure.
then
I'm gonna go close
like
the
back
door.
up like a
telling
foot
me,
or two.
Yes.
Me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
You close the doors,
The
Leaving
one
just-
time I don't fall for
leaving
it.
only Dahlia, Bazat, and Bellman in this room.
No, I'm in the room. I'm just on this side of the door, just inside this door.
We dropped out of Discord.
I understand that.
So
So the doors open or closed?
Who
Doors
should have
open.
closed it?
Yep, I'm not sure why Discord keeps dropping.
No, leave the door open. If the worm wants to just leave,
Does
I
it?
say get the hell out of the way and let it depart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let it be. Let it to
and its name is Wurple.
Warble.
Warbles.
Warbles.
According to the sign, the sign says Warbles.
Does that have
But it says it in Dwarven.
Yes.
Yes.
So
I mean,
Dwarven, does that
can I have
It might be Duragar for don't open.
Fair point.
does that have some sort of
Oh, man, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Man, I
open
hope
it
this
then
thing-
back up a little
Right.
bit.
If it
Okay.
gets past my 42 AC, it's over the end.
Okay. So you step up, you open up the cage.
Fair point.
After a moment or two, the worm rolls around a little bit, crawls out, rolls out in front of you, and just sort of coils up a little bit, looks up at you. Woo.
All right. It didn't immediately attack. I'll walk over with the tin of food and like
Okay, it looks at you as you approach.
say, like gesture. I'm gonna throw it to it, see if it reacts.
Yeah.
It acts like a dog tries to reach
Yeah.
for its hand, but it just eats your hand.
I don't think it's friendly, guys.
Yeah, it's bobbing its head, watching the food.
How much food do I have left in the tin?
Maybe a pound.
Okay, seriously, stop. Do you want it as a pet or do you want to be his pet? Oh, I swear to God, don't give me that puppy look.
Hence, he's had half his feet sent into companion stuff for this whole chapter.
Yeah, I actually have.
Yet your companion died immediately.
What, now you want a pet worm?
Yes.
You see, now that I did the dangerous task of opening it, he wants
No,
it.
I
So,
He opened it.
oh, yes, but I pressed the issue of opening
I
it.
give him the
So I
food.
guess I'll take the tin and like,
Ration the hell out of that.
yeah,
Ration those rations.
yeah, I'm gonna.
That's probably people jerky. Just
Oh,
putting that
that's
out
why
there.
we have undead spiders in the other room.
Oh
No, I was
god.
about to say if he runs out of meat,
Go
we
get a
need
chunk and
more
see if it'll
last
eat it.
November.
But yeah, I'll take
I
the
can't
can of
imagine there's any
food.
nutrition.
Take a small piece of
Like
jerky
undead
and
spider.
You throw it
I'm
some
a
food.
worm could
yeah.
get
It
something.
it catches it out of the air very very skillfully, swallows it. You can see it going down its gullet through its body and everything.
This way, if we get stuck in a blizzard, we have something to crawl into.
Taunt.
Okay. Does it look friendly or is it like?
It looks like a purple worm of small stature. It's very hard to figure out if it's friendly, but it certainly doesn't seem to be aggressive or hostile.
She's laying in bed.
If anything, like I said, it seems like it's wanting to play.
You know what's fun? Killing our
Will
enemies.
let me pet it if I give it a piece of meat?
Are you gonna try?
Yeah, I'll try.
You gonna come back in the room?
Small piece. Very small piece, please.
Yes.
I don't want this thing to get
It's-
hungry on us.
It's the room on the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you give it a piece of meat and then try to pet it. Yeah, it sits there. It doesn't. It eats the meat. Doesn't doesn't seem to mind or be offended by the fact you try to touch it. It feels kind of chalky, I would say. The skin is a little bit scaly, but it looks almost dry, like from sand. Although it's definitely very hard, so it feels sort of like, I guess the closest equivalent would be like rubbing the bell or the back of an armadillo.
Sure.
If that makes any sense. Doesn't seem to mind one bit being pet by you. Eats the food and then turns back to you and seems like it wants more.
I'll give it another small piece of it.
Okay.
Is someone running over to the spider room to see if it'll eat a piece of the undead spider?
Seriously, you guys are acting. You guys are acting like we got one when we really got the other.
What?
I sent him pictures of this fucking worm.
Here's
So-
a new pet.
You guys are acting like it's this, and the other picture I sent him is.
Oh god.
Do
Yeah,
you,
the actual like Pathfinder style image.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's like an alien worm type
Yeah,
thing. Yeah,
it's a horrific fucking monster.
Yeah, that's the
I
reality.
completely agree. It is.
Yeah, it's the horrific looking one. I mean, I have figures for it for the full size grown ones.
Yeah.
Is it in
Where-
there?
yeah, wherever they are, it looks like that, but only about 5 or 6 feet long.
Yeah, seriously,
okay
it's
with
like
this.
it's like
How
acquiring
fast
a
do these
puppy.
things grow?
It's cute until it's full size.
Don't know.
Um,
I mean, you know a fair amount about purple worm ecology. You don't know how they've mutated here in the Black Desert,
Fair enough.
Well,
and you don't know what their life cycle is because most people have never experienced that.
If only we copied down the knowledge on a certain landmark that had the exact information about the growth cycle of a purple worm.
were the purple worms nested?
Did we?
Yeah.
No, we didn't.
You didn't. You opted not to.
No, it was on the tablet that we dumped.
I recommended we rubbed it right, for the knowledge, but no one wanted to do that.
I'm
So,
not rubbing your purple worm.
well, you know what I'm talking about with the. You're annoying.
Now you threw them.
Anyway,
Don't
I,
be annoying.
For what people here?
I'm investigating the northern room and like listening at the door and like.
The northern. Oh, that one. Okay, so you
Yeah.
head back out there. What are the rest of you guys
while
gonna
they're
do?
Investigating the worm.
Rach, you're going. You think you have maybe a half a day worth of treats or food for the worm.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the biscuit
Hopefully
that I
you can
gave
just go
it,
back
like
outside
when it was still in the cage, did it seem to not mind eating it, or would it prefer the jerky?
It ate it. You can't really tell. It doesn't seem to make a difference to it.
Okay, I'm gonna like. Okay, I'm gonna like go near the. Like, I'm gonna back up a bit and see if it'll follow me.
Yeah, you back up. It scurries forward after you.
Okay.
We got everything else out of that room, right? The worm room?
Yes.
Everything you found, yes.
Yeah, I do.
But
Does it go
So
Um,
we need worm poop.
None that you found.
the worms don't poop.
Worm signs? Where
No, there was no worm signs.
Do we know, do we know anything about the rate at which the worms poop?
You do not.
Okay, does it look like it's been in there for a long time, or
You
it's...
don't know.
If someone
Yeah.
had been cleaning up the poop, that would give an indication of how long it's been here unattended.
Correct. You don't have any, like I said, you don't have much or knowledge about the life science of a purple worm, because most of the knowledge, I would say 98% of the knowledge of a purple worm is going to be their defenses, their attack patterns, and where to avoid, because that's where they live. That's about the full extent that anybody would have as far as purple worms. They are rare. They're, as far as any of you know, never found in captivity. They are never raised, etc. They're 30-foot long giant serpents that eat things and eat everything. So they're not something that people keep as pets.
Not even drown.
Can I attempt to
No.
identify like what type of jerky this is?
Yes. Give me a nature roll.
You're gonna taste it?
That's part of
Well-
figuring it out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Tastes like long pig.
Looks like human. Feels like
Plus I
human.
roll an 8.
Tastes like
29.
29. Okay. You identify it as.
Yeah, it is.
Let me look this up.
Yeah.
Just a
You
second.
identify it as cantaloupe.
That's right. It's cantaloupe jerky. Little did everybody know in the world that purple worms are actually vegetarians. Just people keep getting in their way.
That'd actually be really cool though.
Everybody just dies because they got a bag full of grapes in their pack.
Vegetarians, they eat vegetarian. They eat vegans.
That's not appropriate. We're allowed to repeat that out loud.
Okay, Archive of Nethys is having a problem.
Really, really, really want to leave the room and go kill something.
Okay.
Really kind
We
of
don't have to
play.
leave
Just
the
don't
room
kill
for that.
this. I kind of like it.
Alright, moving on. You now have a new pet.
Trosby already at the other door, studying the door.
Oh,
ready to
I think
open
he's
it.
already left.
Yeah.
Trosby are at the door of their door investigating that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What-
I'd be over there with
What'd you
guys.
get on your nature?
You come look at the porch.
You got a natural 20 on it.
No, I got 29.
29. Okay.
Yeah,
It appears to be some sort of dried fungus. You suspect it is from a creature known as a Dracothix, which is a massive fungus that floats through the heights of the Darklands, propelled by bladders that spray air and spores. Basically like a flying mushroom. It's a slow-moving hunter, but fairly voracious. It tends to eat whatever it can find, and it trails large hooked appendages that it uses to grab things, sort of like a floating jellyfish, but underground. This appears to have been dried meat from that sort of a creature,
I'll just talk
with a fine, almost jalapeno-like taste. Little salty for you, maybe a bit chewy, but that's what it appears to be.
Seriously, stop eating the pet snacks.
Stop doing that.
Eat
Maybe
it
I'll
next.
quit the
You're
adventure
eating
business and just get
Stop
into
doing
Dracothic farming.
Very good. Of note, the Dracothix is also known for its blood. It is commonly used by alchemists to make specialized inks and other materials.
That ink. But
I used it all up. Sorry.
But
That's not the point.
does it like respond to the name? What was it? Warples?
It looks up at you.
Okay, yeah, that's its name.
So what? They were milking it for.
No,
No.
the flying mushroom has that, and the blood is the ink.
It's that same guy from the tower that almost killed us. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
No, maybe.
We've almost died in so
We've
many
forgotten
towers.
about
We're
it.
gonna have
No,
to
I
be
didn't
more
forget
specific.
about it. It's just, it's been, this is like
Yeah, I
a year or
basically
two
died for that
travel
guy.
to get down here. And we teleported down. That's my only thing.
This guy's obviously got tons of magic. He was kicking our ass. He
Yeah.
kicked our ass. We barely survived
He
encounter.
basically
He just
killed
about
me.
killed half of you.
Yeah. It's the same guy, I'm telling you. It's the same
It's
guy.
it's not at all possible that they could teleport too, though.
Yeah.
That'd be completely unreasonable.
Oh.
Anyways,
That was directed at you, homie, not me.
Yeah, I completely agree.
All right, we have got to get the hell out of here. You now have a pet that nobody trusts.
Yeah. But I'm going to take a quick side trip
Put a
over
zone of
to
truth
those
on it, then you
undead
can trust it.
girders to see if
okay, so you're going to head over to the other room. The worm is going to follow you. You're heading over here to where the driders are. Meanwhile, the rest of the group, as I understand, is moving on, heading up to the northern doors.
Yep.
So, assuming you guys are happy with where you're at, now, do you speak Draconic?
No.
Okay, so none of the tablets that you found make any sense. They're all written in Draconic. At that northern door, Bazat and Traz, who wants to open the door? The ranger and the worm have gone away.
You want to open
One
door?
or both may eventually
You
return.
want to open one door? I'll open the other door. Like,
Guys, I hate to do this.
oh my gosh,
I know. I'm sorry. But where's the druid or where's the ranger?
We don't need them.
Where's the worm? They just left.
We're made them.
okay.
We already have them.
They have
Pants on head retarded.
they
to let
have
this,
the free will to do whatever they want.
So we trust this worm enough already to let him wander off into a dungeon by himself.
He has the free will to do whatever he wants.
No, we're just hoping the worm will eat him.
As that's
And I hope this thing beats you. All right, moving on.
Okay.
I'm not okay with this.
okay. You could go after him if you want
I mean,
to.
Didn't we fight the 60-foot version of one of these things?
Yes,
And kill it.
several of them.
Okay.
Yeah, like
So
3 or
it's a little-
4.
It's a little shrimp. It's just a little guy. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? He eats the ranger. Oh well. These things happen.
And then he shows up to attack you with the ranger's weapons.
That would be impressive.
That would be.
His lack of opposable thumbs.
Again, it's grub. We just see him
He gets
wandering
to not
around.
shoot the bow with just like his tail. And
You
his
have
mouth.
got to slow the fuck down.
Yeah.
What's that, a Twinkie?
No. Crackers.
My God, man.
So,
I'm gonna open the doors.
okay. So you guys are opening the door. Are you heading back to figure out what happened with the druid or the ranger, or are you going to let him be?
Dude, just as a player, this is ridiculous. We're metagaming the hell out of this.
We
moment.
are.
And I don't like it. It's garbage. We all understand that this is a DM effort to let the ranger have a pet, a cool pet. Cool,
No,
awesome.
this has absolutely nothing to do with any characters.
Okay,
This is written into the adventure.
no shit.
Absolutely.
Okay,
so
it just
you
it
want
just
to
this feels like a really just metagame dumb moment for us to let the ranger run off with a fucking purple worm.
You guys are in
My
a.
tenants say if he wants to do that, he's welcome to. I literally can't stop him.
My character
Right.
doesn't care.
But you can at least go with him
I
to
could.
make sure that he doesn't.
Where are they?
But our
going?
goal is to find this orb.
The
and that should be our
the
main
ranger and the worm wanted to go check the undead spiders to find out if that would be a food source for the worm. They went off to do that. The rest of the group said, well, it's time to move on. Let's go the opposite direction. To Thad's point, you guys are in an ancient tomb filled with driders, at a minimum, that if something comes upon you, together you guys are in danger. Separated, whether the worm does anything or not, you guys are going to be in a world of pain.
Okay.
So,
So maybe let's not split
Two.
the party.
Okay.
That's my point.
Sweetheart, to go to your point though, look at the actual characters that we have left in the campaign as their persons. He just joined the group.
And Ben has been the only one.
I come next. I just joined the group. I have no commitment to this group. I'm on a quest, and if you guys don't want to go on my quest anymore, good luck. You are another dimensional person.
Yeah, you're
you
not
have
real.
no actual commitment to this group. I do.
You're
I'm
the-
Gov Dingo. I don't know what you're talking about.
you've always been on this
I've
quest.
always been on this quest.
I'm original, so.
You guys are the ones that aren't
He
real.
didn't ask anyone to go with him. He just declared that he was leaving with the worm.
We've
So-
never stopped you from just leaving.
He wants,
Yeah.
he wants
And
me
I
in
was
the group.
actually
So I
do it
totally
quite a lot,
get
Pat.
what you're saying, and Ben, I totally get what you're about
I
to
do it in
say. Is
service
that
to the
you
group, though.
that you said you were gonna go do this. No, you told Sean that that's what you were gonna do.
Okay.
You didn't tell the group, hey guys, I want to go and see if we can collect more food for my new pet. You told the GM that you were leaving, and you left.
Good
Right.
lord, you're the only original character.
Yeah.
And me?
No,
Additionally,
he's-
it's his pet. Let him take care of it. I don't want to be part of it.
There's no reason for any of us to include Ben to assume that this is now a pet.
cry.
It's ridiculous.
I-
It's like saying this wild Siberian tiger is now my pet because I happen to have a small tin of raw meat it's willing to eat from me.
Yeah.
But the second I run out of meat, I'm the meat.
Yeah.
I just, God, this moment is retarded.
You
Nobody's fucking listening on this.
You
No,
helped let him out. The rest of us said he comes out
Because
and he
I
dies.
like to watch the drama. But
Okay.
at a point, we're not playing the game.
Right.
And this is the moment where somebody has to draw the line and go, no, this is dumb. This is not how this would work.
This has absolutely
Also,
no.
This thing is so small compared to something like
Right.
we fought like a huge version of these.
As level 15 characters, a baby purple worm is not much of a threat to any of you. Okay, that from a pure scale size. Now, the fact of whether or not this can be a viable pet or not, I'm not making any declarations. You're absolutely right. As soon as you run out of treats, this may decide you guys are the treats. At which point you're killing it. There is no guarantee this thing is friendly. It's following him because he has cookies right now.
In the Siberian tiger analogy, though, this is like a baby Siberian tiger.
So, sweetheart, you do what you feel your
That
character
makes it so
should
much
do.
better.
It does.
I 100% believe
Well,
I'm acting
there's
my
always a
character's
mama
best
somewhere.
interest.
My character.
Well, we know where the mamas are. I guess you've never had a bobcat mama crawl up in your lap when her cubs are right underneath your feet, have you?
No, I can safely say.
Well, I can say that I have, and it's very terrifying. Even though that's a baby bobcat. Yes, I've actually been in that situation, and it sucks.
So
I understand
Baby crawls
power
up on
levels.
your leg, and you hear mama behind you. You don't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, no, that would terrify
I
me.
think it's fine. It's just a little baby.
I don't care. Let's move on. If he wants to go off on his own, I said let him go off on his own. But the group should not be held back by what he decides to do.
I'm
If he
completely
needs
fine
defeated,
with
he
that.
needs to figure that out.
Okay, you're on your own.
Good luck.
Andy rage quit.
no,
No,
Discord
I know.
dropped.
I know.
That
I
was-
know.
that
It
was
was
us
funny
rage.
timing. It was funny timing.
That's us rage quitting.
Dad, you're welcome to post to the group that we wait until he comes back before we enter the next room. You're welcome to do that. Because your character feels a moral obligation to wait for him to show
When
up.
I
It's not even a
sketched
moral
out the map,
obligation. Okay,
if,
it's
if
the
the
group
iron
is
says on the map, is that
stronger
half of the glow
as a
or no?
group.
That's
Is
just
the
a
what?
My chance of
Never mind,
survival
never mind.
is best
With everybody together.
with everybody together.
Yeah.
Right? Because as you point out every game session, I'm not the original God. Dingo, we all know this, we understand it. As players, but as characters, nobody understands that. Okay? The one person who did understand that, she died a horrific death. And had her soul.
Bring up old shit.
But I just
As
I
leader-
know I'm the only
There-
one.
there's
I-
there's
as
some
the
co-
leader of the group, we move on.
there is some coordination necessary from the players. At the same point, if people intentionally want to separate, I have no problem with that. If people say, I want to go over here and check this, just like I want to go over and look at the library, or I want to go check the food, or whatever, fine. You check the food, we're done, we move on. It's not a big deal.
I get it.
Okay, so is your intention to leave the group and go off on your own? Or is your intent to grab a piece of food, see if the thing will eat it, and regardless head back to the group? Or are you going to go through this whole experimentation process with finding a food source for this worm?
I mean, I was just gonna let them know that I was going to take the purple
You
worm
were
and
not going to
finish.
do that because you didn't. What is your intent? Is this a short thing, or are you heading off on your own with the worm? The New Adventures of Ranger and Worm. Okay?
I was just going to take it over there, see if they would eat it. If it wasn't, I was going to just go back to the group.
Okay.
If it was,
So,
I was just
you
going
head
to
off.
have it spilled.
You head off to check the food. In the meantime, the rest of the group is over here. You've realized the ranger has gone off his own without communicating again. Do you wish to wait a couple of minutes for him or go on?
For all we know,
Well, I was
he's dead.
listening at the door. Did I hear anything on the other side of the door?
You have not heard anything from the door, and there's no sign of combat. So you would know if he's dead because you would hear something. It's not that big of a complex.
Yes, you're right.
Okay?
Have we even been closing doors?
No.
No, we never close doors.
Who do you think we are? We have to mark which rooms we've been in.
That's right.
This place is like a maze.
So, a couple minutes go by. You come back. The worm quite easily ate as much of the corpses as you wanted to feed it.
Well,
About halfway back, it gets violently ill, throws up all of that meat, plus everything else it's eaten in the last hour or two, and is now sort of wandering around looking rather pale for a purple worm. Still continuing to follow you.
Now it's pink.
Okay.
Pink worm.
It's more like a fuchsia. I thought you were about to say the thing dropped dead. I'll be like, really?
No. No.
Now it's still
After all
hungry.
that, it just died?
I'm going home. I'm done. Done with
Okay.
this game session.
So, Bellman and a sick worm are back here with the group. So, do you want to go off on your own again and delay the group? Or do you want to go on with the group at this point?
okay, well, hang on. Can I just ask something? Because I got my call of inconspicuousness back from my trait, whatever. And if I were to, like, put that on it and, like, shrink it down into, like, say,
You can
earthworm?
only put that on an animal companion. This is a wild animal that happens to be following you.
Okay.
Think
Okay.
It's an NPC that's like following you, but it's a worm that can eat you.
At least this one's not gushing over you.
I mean, if it makes it easier, what you see is a drow with a sword walking behind you. What do you want to do? He seems friendly right now, but he's got a sword and he's a drow. That's the scenario you're in. You have a, like his scenario earlier, a great white shark. Real world, you let the shark out next to swimmers, he's probably going to do what sharks do and eat the swimmers. Okay? Or realistically, a shark would swim away.
Yeah.
But movie standard, the analogy is what we're going for here. You have a worm that for now appears to be friendly. Will he stay that way? Who knows? He may wait until there's a fight and then he say, well, wait a minute, you guys aren't going to give me any cookies anymore, so I'm going to bite you. Now you have two fights. Okay? So the worm is sick. He's standing behind you. Troz, Bazat, everybody's currently together. You guys opening the door or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
How big is it? Is it like
Doors open.
medium size or
What?
the worm?
It's small. Don't worry about it. Let's
It's
just move on.
6-foot worm.
Fucking move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Take the point.
Oh no, Dad, no.
Okay. You open up the door. It leads into another landing with stairs leading down to your right. Pair of doors directly across on the left. The room is similar to the southern landing where the other stairs were.
We approach the other doors.
Okay. Everybody else staying in the other room or moving up?
Moving up.
Moving up.
Focus.
I stay with my champion, yay.
I'll
You
be
can
near
use
the
the two
back
cookies.
just
They
in
can
case
make
if it
cookies.
turns.
All I can think of is like,
Meat cookies?
well,
Like
it's,
hand pies?
Hmm?
Hand
I see
pies?
vanilla
Made with real hand?
yeah. I was thinking like hamburger
Yeah, the
patties.
back
with
to
ta-
the
with
stairs.
Meat cookies, sure.
But yeah, I'll
Still
stay
saves
near
Caleb.
the back of the
I
group.
need Scooby-Doo.
Just in case if it turns, occasionally getting a small piece of meat, like
Just remember,
rationing it.
you have a
Ration.
It's not eating anything at this point.
Oh.
yeah. Which,
Maybe you
as
just
we're
ate
kind
too
of
much.
walking forward,
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my empathy,
Mhm.
animal empathy, and I it's obviously sick.
Mhm.
Can I perform a medicine or something on this animal to
Heimlich
Sure.
maneuver.
see if I can treat it?
Your best friend there.
All right.
That's only the only
32.
skill
32?
that I
Yeah, you check it. After a little bit of care, it vomits up a skull.
Oh,
The skull looks to be rotted and covered with little spiders and so forth. Once it kicks that out of its gullet, it starts to move around a little bit better. Definitely does not seem capable of eating rotten or undead flesh, let alone poisoned.
Oh.
Okay, I'll
Okay. Yeah, that was
I'll
a
give it
bad
a little
idea
pet.
on my part.
Okay.
give it a little nature empathy
And
and
now you know.
Okay.
walk away.
Okay. I mean,
It's a natural animal, and you fed it undead.
No, it was pretty obvious that wasn't gonna work. I said it long 2
So,
hours ago. when
you
this
guys
first
open
started.
this other door?
Yep.
Okay.
At least all it did was get sick and yak it up.
How
Didn't
many?
turn around
Yeah.
or
How
anything.
many spider eggs are now inside the gullet of the animal you just tried to say?
No, come on.
Okay. Open up this room. This seems to be another barracks. There are weapon racks lining the walls. Most are empty, containing crumbling weapons, etc. Similar to the other one. There is nobody in this room.
Okay.
Anybody who has military lore, weapon lore, the warrior types.
Legal.
No, legal does not help you in this case. Most of the weapons here are all Zolgath design.
One of these days, I'm going to find a good use for my lore.
Hey, I
Hey,
actually have
Wilbur.
warfare.
I have
Yay.
Wilbur Waver. Magic detector. Deb? Magic detector?
Is there signs of like inhabitants?
You're not my
No.
dancing monkey?
No, there seems to have been some traffic through this room, but nothing of note.
Okay.
I mean, it looks more like they passed through the room rather than searched it or did anything in here.
There's no equipment racks or anything.
No.
in here.
Well, there's equipment racks. I mean, old weapons, things like that, similar to the southern room.
We should search the equipment racks.
Yeah, since we now know that there's.
Loot.
Yeah, nothing of that any magical value in this room.
So, which staircase spelled most of mildew?
Which staircase
mildew?
smelled most of
Well,
mildew?
they both smelled of mildew and stuff like that down the bottom of the stairs. But which one had a higher concentration?
that's a good question.
The northern one.
Okay.
So we should go to the southern one.
There was also a distinct sense of humidity in the air.
So I feel like we should go to the south one. Or we can go to the north one and deal with the fungus monsters that grow in the humid climates.
No.
Okay. Or you could probably do your wild empathy with
Hey,
them.
you declared yourself leader. You lead.
Yep. I'm the leader. We're going to the south staircase. And there we go. I have the druid support of the leader.
He's the leader who firmly believes everybody's free to do whatever they want.
Yes. The best leader.
Okay.
We never checked this area.
That was part of the room. I just did
Yeah.
move it. I just did move the dude to see the line of sight there.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, it's
Well, I
probably
guess
just this
Large monster appears.
I
Now
meant
you're
to
off the
drag-
world.
I'm off the world now. Apologies.
Go over there's a portal to another dimension.
Right. There is.
Yeah.
Don't play with
You
portals.
see a spare cop dingo.
No, the invisible portal there. You see me walk in there. There's a pop and then there's a new way.
So, are you guys heading down these stairs, or are you going to head down to the south one?
The south one.
As long as it still has a 42 or
Okay.
43 armor class.
Give me a marching order, at least on these stairs, just from a positioning.
Sure.
Put me behind either Shaz or Bazette.
Okay.
Probably
If you would.
behind Troz.
Okay. Whoop, I just closed the door.
We can't close doors.
There was a cobra over the house when
Uh-huh.
we pulled up. It's cool. You know, the
Me?
cat
Right
cobra.
behind you? That's where I
I
stay.
figured you didn't mean a snake.
Yeah. Not everybody knows they're attack helicopters.
Right there.
Druid?
I'll be in the back.
That's where I wanted you to be anyway.
Oh,
I'll be up
I'm the leader.
close. I'll be up close. I just don't want to be. I'm not going to be in the back like him.
yeah, I'll just be like a square behind, or a square behind him. Assuming snake is still like right beside me or something.
Oh
Well, it's
no.
not a snake.
Put me third rank, right here. Put me right here. I don't want to be next to that stupid. There, thank you.
Yep, that's where I wanted you to be. So, because of the
Robin.
bigger.
Oh,
Probably.
it moved up.
Slap it.
See, the worm moves up. The worm has the freedom to do whatever he wants. As the leader, the worm has free will.
Let's see. What do I have that can melt a worm?
Anyway, then I think this is the order.
That can melt worms, and you guys are taking the southern stairs. You said, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's upstairs.
But we just use those stairs to line up our order.
Just a second.
I really should not be in the group. I should be ahead.
You have an invisible cloak.
What, you wanna go back to scouting?
Wow. I mean,
At the
literally, I
snap-
have very, very sneaky. I can full speed sneak in the open. Oh,
Zach.
We've arrived.
It's been Zach.
quantum leap.
Okay. Next tier down, you lead down and opens into a hallway. The passage splits, head north and south. And
Wait, is Charles moving over there?
yeah, Charles is going to head over there. Go ahead and move wherever you wish.
Should we check out the southern area?
Is
just
there
to
any,
make sure?
like, when we're going down, is there, like, the floor wet?
I can fly.
No,
Okay.
So can I.
Is there, like, a slope to the floor?
no.
Okay.
Should we check the southern
Floor,
area
the floor in the
to
building
check the-
seems still stable. No sign of damage or anything like that. There is a notable increase in the moisture level in the air, in the humidity level, but nothing significant going down these stairs. Okay, I mean, you can smell mildew, you can smell water, but no signs of it at this point. Okay?
Before we proceed, could I ask for a real quick first aid from our first aid player?
Yeah. I suppose.
Cause I'm a little bit down. I just need topped up just a
You
smidge.
You feeling a little blue? A little sad? Okay.
A little.
He's
a little
going on the
peckish.
gills.
Okay. Anybody else? Because I can always do this. I can do 4 people at the same time. So,
That's what I've heard.
I'm full.
well, I'll take a second. I can
Okay.
use a heal myself.
Okay.
So,
I hope you don't got a skull in your throat.
okay. So.
Yes, please. I could use whatever you throw my way.
Okay, that's 3 people.
Throw you a bone.
And it's worth noting, just to remind everyone, I blew a lot of my spells on the previous combat. That's not to say I don't have any resources left, but, you know, I'm not running on a full tank.
With that said, do you use cantrips for your attacks? Can you do that?
I am able to, yes.
Ooh, so you
Okay,
can still
so
you still have melee
George, you're
attacks,
first. Let's see if I can give you.
magically empowered
I already
melee attacks, no
Oh
matter
no,
what.
not you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no
Evan,
idea how
And
magus works.
basically, but a lot of my big boy
William?
spells are
Is there
gone.
any
Can I get
decoration
48?
of the hallway at all?
Nothing different than the existing architecture.
Anything unique on this door?
I still have a full staff,
No.
too,
No. Okay.
and some scrolls, so.
I thought you sorted them all for me.
I sorted very little of them.
Yeah, I used
What dice do you need?
I
one
need
of
48.
the fireballs out of my staff
Okay, if you
in
need
that last
to
fight.
my dashes,
So Evan, you're up
Sorry
first.
for that one.
I rolled low, so you're only gonna get 2d8
So you're not playing with it.
plus 30.
Oh, this plus 30 will get
I'm
helpful.
actually really looking forward to playing Legion again.
You get 45, Evan.
45 for Evan.
Okay. Okay, Troz, this one's for you. And I rolled good, so you're gonna get 48 plus 60.
Go Sherry's top.
Plus 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I roll 40.
Difference is it takes 600 seconds. So it's not just a couple seconds.
Still, that's a huge deal.
Yeah, basically it gets double.
We get down to the
that
bottom of the
is,
stairs of the basement. Let's do first aid.
Troz gets 74.
For the next 20 minutes.
Yeah.
And this rolls for me. Ooh, I'm going to do the math on that. I forget.
I say while they're doing first aid, you should go scouting. Since I hear you're a great scout.
You do have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
13 plus 27, that's exactly 40, right? Oh, that works.
I'll go over to here. Peek
Okay.
around the corner. Sneak at full speed.
You want to move them?
I will.
Okay. I just want to make
Don't
sure.
threaten me with a good time.
And I get 79, so that's probably capping me out too.
Okay.
Okay, I still have one left. Everybody else
I don't
good?
need it.
Nope.
Maybe the worm needs it.
Maybe.
Also, nope.
I'm dead serious.
Okay, so meanwhile, Gobdingo has wandered off. Heads to the
Go
south.
scout.
I have no issue.
Looks to be another hallway.
Lots of doors.
Lots of doors.
Lots and lots of doors.
Anything interesting about this hallway? This is an awfully big hallway.
It's a big hallway. It's a tall hallway. All the ceilings are about 20 feet tall. It's covered with decorations of Zolgath design. I mean, there's the same swirly designs and carvings and so forth.
I'm going to scout down to the first set of doors on my right, but while I'm doing that, I'm also looking for traps.
Okay. You move cautiously down there. No sign of anything. Get to the door.
Anything interesting about the door?
No. The door is normal. Looks, if anything, maybe plain compared to the rest of the doors.
So it's
Okay.
not stuff.
Continuing down to the next door.
Okay.
Same trap-seeking, super speed, sneaky method.
Okay. Similar to the other door. A little bit more plain, but other than that, nothing.
And last,
And the last one.
That's what resonates with energy. And you explode.
Last one goes back more to the previous decoration level, more ornamental.
doors. Okay.
If anything, this seems more decorated. The general carvings give you a vibe of a major meeting area type thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a detect magic
Okay.
on the door and the general area on the door.
No magic available. No
Okay.
magic you detect.
I'll start searching. I'm gonna. I mean, it's only 10 minutes, so I'll head back to the group
Okay.
and I'll explain what I saw.
Okay.
Large room, but oddly enough, there's some weird stuff with the doors. One of them seems more ornamental,
Oddly
and
enough, there's doors in the hallway.
there's plain doors, which doesn't seem to be jiving with the rest of the architecture here.
Or maybe they're like servants' quarters, or
It could be servants' quarters. I mean, the only way to find out is to open the doors, which is your job.
wow.
I'm gonna shift my weapon from a rapier to a greatsword. 'Cause
Okay. So after the first aid is done, Strelig and Traz, I see you guys have moved up to the door. You guys planning to open that one or do something else, or
I'm just stand by my buddy Troz.
okay?
I asked the party, should we start here or move on?
Let's start here.
Then I will attempt to open the door.
Okay.
Great idea.
You open it without much difficulty. It opens up.
Oh no, pretty weak.
Give me the three of you give me a perception check.
As the bomb goes off.
Could have had the scout do the scout thing.
Oh, we don't need no scout. 28.
31 for me.
Is that an actual 20 on the board?
No, it knocked it,
Aw.
Okay.
which is kind of a cool mechanic for the graphic.
Okay, the Traz, you open the door. Some bits of debris fall down from the top where the door opens up. Just like you're not sure what it is as you open up the room. Inside the room is a mess of rubble and broken pottery. There is the faint smell of honey mixed with the musty scent of leaves and mushrooms. Almost reminds you of home. There's carvings above the empty wall niches. Shows Zolgath using sticks to extract and jar secretions from plants, beetles, and frogs. At the southern end of the room, there is a lifeless, bizarre tree with sharp roots, and leafless branches implanted in the stone.
Like, is it a carving or is it an actual tree?
Looks like a tree.
Is it an actual tree or is it a carving of a tree?
Looks like a tree. It has some sharp roots, gnarled trunk, and branches that reach up towards the roof.
So this was some kind of okay, well, looks like an extraction room, some kind of one of them fancy,
One of your standard beetle milking dairy.
Yeah.
dairy farm.
It's a very common beetle milking area.
With
Hey,
the
Druid,
smell
what
of
type of
mead,
tree
I
is
thought
this?
it might be some, honey, I thought it might be some mead or ale, but,
Look,
It's,
I'm
it's
in the
beetle
hall.
meat.
None that you can see from the doorway.
Okay, I'll peer over the shoulder of one of them, or under the shoulder, considering how tall I am,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try to identify the tree.
Okay.
Nature?
Sure.
It's a maple.
Just a rotten dead maple. 37.
37. You're not able to identify what the tree is. It looks ancient and dried.
Really old maple tree.
Go ahead, take.
Question is, does it just end there?
What do you mean
Like,
in there?
like looking in the room, is there any other exits in the room?
No.
No?
It goes about 25 feet or so to either side, and it's just an enclosed room. There's no other doors or anything else.
And all the pots and stuff are broken and everything?
The room is a mess of rubble and broken pottery. Yes, there might be things of value, but
Okay.
you'd have to look around.
Adventure. I guess
Okay.
we'll go in with the draws.
Okay.
it's just a long, skinny room.
Yep.
I guess I'll make my do.
We
Lightning
wanna
bolt.
go north?
Well, do we want to check this room for loot and other resources?
You can if you want. Pick up your mind, do what you wanna do,
Yep.
then go do it.
Okay. So, Bazat and Strela, you're going to start checking out the room?
I'll go in with them.
Okay.
I'll go over to, like, middle of the hallway. In case I can.
Damn
So,
tree.
does this represent, the carvings and stuff? Does this represent, agriculture or animal husbandry that is still contemporary to this time? Or is this something that is no longer practiced?
It doesn't. The closest you could come up with is this seems to be sort of like alchemical work or herbalism type work. Okay.
So there's not similar beetle farms in other
No.
Darkland societies?
Well, there might be in the Darklands. It's not a common surface thing.
Right.
How big are these beetles?
Most of them are like the way it's, at least with the way they're pictured, is like a handful of beetles put into a mortar and pestle and ground up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, they're not. I mean, they're extracting materials from plants, beetles, and frogs.
I literally thought they were like giant beetles.
That they were being milked?
Well, they were like, because like how you milk a snake. Is,
Yeah.
You stick the fangs in. And,
Conceivably, that would be possible too with
Okay.
larger ones.
all right.
So, anyways, three of you guys go in. What are the other three doing? They're going to be taking at least a little bit searching the room.
I'm still gonna hang in the hallway, but I'll move into the hallway.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Okay.
I moved it.
I'll go
He's
down
moving it.
the
Go off the board.
tree.
Oh, that's what
Okay.
happened earlier.
Yeah.
And but just so I'm aware, is the snake still not feeling like it wants to eat anything?
Correct.
Okay.
And it's not a snake; it's a purple worm. It's offended by the name snake.
Sorry.
Its name is Wurple.
Sorry. Wilbur.
Hisses at you. Snake.
Okay, it's purple feeling.
Calls back to you. I am worm. No snake. Okay.
It looks like a snake. It slithers like a snake.
Nope. He's a worm. Okay, so you guys go in there. Strelic, Bazat, got Dingo poking around the trash and debris. Kufar, you head up to the trash and debris. Kufar, you head up to the tree itself. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
82.
The only thing that's going to be eating anyone in this room is your worm.
How's your mushroom journey?
32.
32. Okay. The main thing you notice is it's a really strange tree. It covers most of the distance to the roof, at least with its branches that reach up. But what's really unique about it is, other than the shape and where it's at, is it has 3 roots that support the trunk up off the ground, sort of positioned on the ground, and 3 branches that reach up to the roof. And some of the bark is like peeling off.
Definitely a maple.
And then one of the branches moves and the whole thing starts shaking. And you realize it's not a tree, but actually a desiccated large creature that has now animated and is about to attack.
Oh.
Yep. Maple.
Go. It's
Totally a maple.
Definitely a maple.
It's alright. Imps moves very slowly.
It's that same thing that chopped off Ratanion's head.
Okay.
It looks very similar.
No, it doesn't.
That's cool.
It's the thing from Witcher.
Okay.
It's a maple.
It's a maple guardian.
Definitely appears to be maple. Okay.
That's kind of cool.
That's why you have to try to get deforestation, because these things fight back.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the tree.
It reacts first, swinging one of its branches at you,
Okay.
hitting a 49.
Oh, that's a crit. Oh, you look at that. Look at your armor class.
I know my armor class. That's up.
I'll be surprised if you get 39 base armor class, because that's my base armor class.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use flip. So
Okay.
I get a +2 or circumstance bonus to my AC, but it'll still hit me and crit me.
Wait. Is that a reaction?
Yes,
If it's still going to crit you, why are you going to flip?
because I get to make a move.
Okay. That I can buy. Okay. So it hits you for the crit, which is
Decapitation.
Yeah.
a slashing critical. Give me a fortitude save.
Oh God, why?
You're gonna make a pretty plant.
Yeah. The wings.
Sorry, I had to
Nat 20, 45.
45?
Oh,
That's
you
probably
lucky
the
son of a-
luckiest roll you could.
Okay.
It's
So,
fine, it's only still triple damage.
280 points of damage.
That is a critical fumble, so it's just a fail using the natural 20.
okay. Okay.
Was that actually that hard?
You take 61 points of damage as it attempts to slice your spine in half.
Oh, that's even worse, I think. Well, no.
And then with your flip, you said you get a 5-foot move or a regular move,
Yep,
or
5 foot.
we're going to go.
It's a flop.
Okay.
Run away, run away.
And let me add the 61 points of damage to you.
I just got.
Yes.
Just got.
Okay. It takes a move up here and then strikes you a second time. Hitting a 44.
It's a hit.
32 more points. And I show you currently, no, at 52 points.
Yep. 52 points.
Okay.
Is that injured? Wow.
52 points left.
Wow.
Okay. Strelig. The tree in the south comes to life and is actively stabbing at Kufar.
I hate those maple trees.
How am I the slowest person in the room?
Let's see.
You're not Trazos. Trazos.
I have lived here
Enough.
for some.
Enough. Dude, he's got it squared away. Just relax.
What are you doing, Strelig? No, as soon as I reconnect.
Lost you there for a second.
Yep. Fortunately, it's
Do
get.
I have an idea what this thing is?
You can take a moment and see if you can try to figure out or recall what it is. Make a skill roll of whatever type you think might be appropriate.
I guess I'll try occultism.
Okay.
$36.
Nope, no idea what the thing is.
Neato. So that was an action?
That is, yeah, it's one action.
Okay. Let's hit him with the old scatter. Actually, no. We're not going to do that. We'll just hit him with the old Ray of Frost.
Okay. A 29. That is going to be a fumble. That is fragmented magic. You strike it with the Ray of Frost, causing a fragmentation effect on him, giving him a mirror image.
Oh.
There are now D4 plus 1 of him.
But does it hit?
It does because of that. It doesn't affect him from the damage standpoint. There's now 5 of them.
Okay.
So the 3 branches have now become 15.
That is not my fault.
Definitely.
I can tell from my knowledge skill
That-
that was his ability.
Yes, obviously that's a defensive ability of the creature.
Definitely a maple tree at this point.
Okay.
Narrowed it down.
Nice
I,
job,
I,
buddy.
I made my knowledge check, and the one thing I know about these things is that they can do mirror image.
Nice job, buddy.
As a reaction from spell attacks, yes. Gobdingo, your turn.
I'm going to.
Don't do something that requires an attack roll.
I understand that. I understand that.
Definitely don't cast a spell at it. It causes mirror images.
Did you fumble on it?
How
Yes,
high
you
is
did.
the roof in here?
20 feet.
I'm going to cast Wall of Stone.
Okay.
Since there are now like shit ton of these guys, and I'm going to put it right across here.
Okay.
Man. No adventure.
Nice.
Okay. You toss out a wall of stone. How many hit points per square does it have?
I know these things.
Okay. Well,
Let's-
while you're looking at that, are you going to do anything on your move?
It has it's armor class 10, hardness 14, and 50 hit points per 5x5.
So 14 and 50. Okay.
Now it's 120 feet long, up to 120 feet long.
It covers the area. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about that.
And it's an object, so it's immune to criticals.
That's fine. So you seal off the creature in the back corner. Okay. What are you going to do with your third action?
No, that's a 3-action spell.
Oh, okay. So it takes you 3 actions to do that. Bellman, what would you like to do?
I guess I'll.
I was like, what? I'm on this side of the wall.
I'm gonna move up behind. Who's that? Straws.
Right here?
Yes. And I see a wall of stone.
Okay.
And I guess that's that.
Dahlia?
I'll move up next to Troz.
Okay. Here.
No, in the doorway. And I'm going to cast a level 8 heal on whatever the hell his name is now. I forget.
Tiefling.
Kufar?
Kufar.
Tiefling number 1.
Do you have your halo going?
No.
We were talking about this earlier, me and her at the house.
Mm-hmm.
The halo, outside of the light effect,
Mhm.
it doesn't scale up very well at all. It's
What-
a extra D6.
What's the ancestry level on it?
I don't know.
He
I think
gets
it's like
86
21, it's
points
really
back.
low.
86,
That's why.
okay.
There might be an upgraded version of it
And
later
that's
on.
the end of my turn.
Okay.
Have to look into that.
Bazat.
There's a wall of stone now.
There is.
I shall move over here, raise my shield, and draw my sword.
Okay. Kufar.
I'm just gonna back up. So
His shit got real.
this
He's so
work.
nice.
Here.
Yes.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Traz.
Save me, Bazat, save me.
Traz moves up to the wall.
Hold my ground, and if it comes within range, I attack.
Okay.
Is that a duration or is it permanent?
The wall of stone, I believe, is permanent.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Problem solved.
Yeah. Not a threat at all.
Up to level 15, dealing with a wall of stone. It's stuck there
Yeah,
permanently.
one might ask why we're even staying in the room. Why we don't just leave and close
I,
the door.
I don't know.
It's like for level 15, he got like a level 3 spell.
Don't you have a fire tree?
That'll affect everyone.
Yeah, we don't want more duplicates.
We probably can just walk through it. You never know with these new creatures.
Okay. On its action, you hear a rhythmic scraping sound striking the wall. And by the end of its action, the central square of the wall collapses.
Yeah, wall of stones aren't that powerful. We literally wall of
Yes,
stone.
wall of stones are very powerful.
Well, against like these sort of creatures.
What creature is this?
Never mind.
Your character has no knowledge of this.
I haven't even seen
You
it.
haven't
Okay?
seen it.
A wall of stone is very powerful. It slices through the wall with using all three of its actions, cutting a hole in the middle of it.
Question on the mechanics.
Okay.
All right, so because it's the first time I've used wall of stone, when it says hardness 14, is that damage reduction?
Damage
14
reduction
per
versus
attack?
everything on every attack.
Okay.
The only exception to that would be adamantine.
Okay.
That bypasses hardness of stone and things like
Oh,
that.
cool.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's why stone skin protects you against, except for adamantine.
All right, all right.
So it was fundamentally it did 50 points to the wall, above and beyond 14 points of damage reduction from each attack.
Yeah, which isn't that impressive
It's-
considering where we're at.
At
level-wise.
this level, yeah, it's not that crazy. It's a wall of stone's not going to hold back a
Well,
dragon.
it's only a foot thick, according
Right.
to the
Right.
the spell, but it did what it needed to do.
It delayed it,
It
certainly.
delayed everything so we could get our shit together.
Correct.
I'm happy. I'm happy with the spell. It's just a high level spell.
It is.
Good job, Dad.
Okay. Strelig. The wall crumbles through the center there as the creature is on the inside. Now, it can reach Troz if it matters. It just doesn't have enough action left at this point.
So it has 10 foot reach, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So let's see, move. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
I was trying. I was hoping it would just give up.
So I have a clear line of sight to it, right?
I think if you can see it, yes.
They just keep growing and growing.
Evan, let's just
It,
leave.
it has cover, but if it matters.
Okay. True strike on myself for 1 action. And then I will cast Disintegrate on it.
Okay.
So this is, I'm going to roll twice to take the best.
When you said earlier desiccated,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's animated,
Mm-hmm.
is it animated or is it alive?
It appears to be
42.
alive. The skin looks to be dried and cracked, resembling
Still
that of
skin.
bark. It's still
Okay.
skin.
Okay.
At least, I mean, nobody's hit it yet, but
Right.
yeah. 42 hits it, so it needs a fortitude save, I believe, right?
It does.
Okay.
Images.
Oh, sorry, images first. So one of the images is gone.
Okay.
And per your description, its natural ability kicks in summoning more images.
Sorry. 1 second.
Does True Strike break mirror image?
It ignores circumstance penalties to the attack roll and any flat check required due to the target being hidden or concealed.
Okay, so no,
So
it,
I guess,
it does not.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, one of the images is disintegrated. Very effective spell, apparently.
Yeah, you even know about the creatures.
I know. Gobdingo.
I'm going to cast Wildfire in the room. I'm going to center it in the very back right here. It is a 10-foot burst. Awesome. And a thin layer of ash and flame covers the ground in the area. The area becomes hazardous terrain.
Okay.
A creature that moves on the ground through the area takes 4 fire damage for every square of that area it moves into. A creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed at a reflex save or take 4 persistent fire damage. And each time I sustain this spell, it increases by a 5-foot radius.
Okay. Is that a 3-action spell?
It doesn't say, actually. It is just a focus spell. Yes, it is a 2-action.
Okay, so you have 1 action left.
I do have 1 action left. I'm going to back up just 5 more feet behind me. So, oh, that's me. I thought that was me. You know what? No, just leave me there. Leave me there. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And I'm good for the rest of my turn.
Bellman.
I figured this would get rid of all the images. First turn.
I'll move up
Doesn't
5
affect
feet
it.
so I can
Air effects
see
don't
it,
take out mirror image.
and then
Otherwise, you would just cast Fireball when they have mirror images all the way.
Yeah, that's a change with the current edition. Air effects don't affect mirror image. They affect all the mirror images equivalently.
So, but if they move, if any of the mirror images move, they will take damage, correct?
The creature takes the damage, and all the images mirror it.
Okay, so, but every time it takes damage, it could potentially get rid of a mirror.
No, it doesn't affect the mirror image at all. Air effect doesn't affect mirror image anymore.
Any AoEs.
AoEs don't do it. The creature will take the damage. It bypasses the mirror image, but it keeps it for any directed spells.
Okay. Okay.
I'll move up 5 feet so I can see the creature. I'll hunt it. So, and then I'll, I guess, do a double shot.
It's because it was so easy to get rid of mirror image. It made the mirror image in previous
38.
editions trivial. Because all you did, I mean, almost everybody had an AoE, so you just throw that and all the mirror images were gone. So the level 3 or 2 mirror image was a waste.
38.
A lot of low-level spells become a waste.
38 is a miss.
We have to do
Okay, then my
mirror
second
image
shot is
or
a
conceal
26.
many images.
26 is a fumble.
Spend 10 minutes casting spells.
You are fatigued, which puts you at -2 for everything.
Of course I got that.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Anything else?
No.
With
Okay.
fire shield,
it.
so what if they hit you, they take damage.
Okay. Actually,
I don't think that's high, actually.
Dahlia.
So I just realized I don't have any attack spells left after the last match.
Okay.
So all I've
Divine
got.
Lance?
Well, it's true.
Surely
I
you have
forget about
cantrips.
I always forget about cantrips. Okay, divine lance.
Other
sounds like
significant change between first and second edition. Cantrips are really your primary use.
You did say fatigue, right?
Yes, fatigue.
Okay.
fun. Okay. I'm gonna need a whole handful of d4s.
Okay. You gotta hit him first.
Oh, that's a good point.
Might be a little harder.
So you go ahead and start collecting the d4s.
Does he have cover? Because the
He does.
small- Okay.
That should apply
I don't know
well
how
too.
many D4s is supposed to collect.
Melee attacks aren't affected by it typically.
It's okay. I rolled a 6.
Unless
so
you're around
that
the
one
corner.
would work.
What'd you get?
A 6.
You rolled a 6
Well,
total?
6 plus 23, so
29.
Or not.
29.
Okay. So his natural defenses kick in as you are stupefied 1.
Oh,
You're
that's
confused by the spell.
That's not 4 points for both of those. That becomes
He hasn't acted yet.
8 points. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Because I have
So that's
burn
a-
as a trait.
Okay. You get enhanced damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
DC
I need to
6,
remember
I
that shit.
believe, on any spell checks is an autocrit.
Right.
Although
So that
DC
was
6,
2 actions. What
DC
else would you like to do?
Shield would be fun.
Okay.
Let's do
You put a shield up. Okay. Bazat.
Now you have to roll for the DC.
Yeah. Roll your DC. Get a 7 or better. Just straight 20. Did you fail? 5? Okay. So you attempt to cast shield. You get confused.
It's 6. Yeah.
Bazat.
I am going to.
Not good when the priest is stupefied.
I'm on radiuses.
Butterflies.
And we're getting no healing this combat. I'm gonna move there, raise my shield, and I would like to intimidate the maple tree.
Okay. Go for it.
That would be a 26.
A 26 versus its will.
Yes, will DC.
And is there a drawback?
There is not.
Okay. That's good.
Yes.
You did not intimidate the maple tree.
She doesn't have to take it.
Kufar.
I have a 22. I
I'm gonna
just rolled
shift
a
my
4.
great sword into a great axe
Okay.
and extending it.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not a rogue. I don't get skill increases each turn.
She's got a bunch of traits for intimidation.
Nat 20 with a 48.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. That's not a crit.
Slashing. Just roll double damage. Doesn't have any effect on it otherwise.
60 points
Nice.
of slashing damage.
Okay. Oops. I applied 60 points to Kufar.
Oh, this thing has hundreds of hit points probably.
We could have lifelink on him already.
He could.
Hey,
Also the
max. It
mirrors.
works.
What else you doing?
I think it's the tree.
What else you doing?
I have
Nothing.
one more action.
Okay. Tries.
I do not have another action.
Shift your weapon and then long range attack. Got it. Tries.
Can I attack it from there or no?
No, unless you have reach.
Can I go into the gap that they made in the wall?
Yes, that's an open square at this point.
Screw that, I'm going back to in front of Dingo.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my little self right there.
Okay.
Let the ranged people do their thing until I have to do my job.
Okay.
Within range, I attack.
Not a problem. Okay. So
It scared me, so it has to flee. So.
it does it.
Yeah, but just one. Then you're done. Why didn't he ask you?
That's a fun
He's smiling. He knows why he didn't ask you.
Why would that be?
just a second. It has a few abilities.
You know, it was funny last night. Got in that hot tub. It didn't feel that hot, right? This morning, when we checked it, it felt super hot. And according to the temperature sensor, it's the same temperature.
Well, it's super cold last night.
Yeah, that was the point.
Told your daughter she wasn't allowed to get in the hot tub.
No, not that one was there.
Mm,
Go in the hot tub.
I'm just waiting for one of us to fall asleep.
What was it?
No, never mind. The one to break one day.
What, the hot tub?
Yeah.
She's so small she can literally drown herself in that thing really easily.
okay. A strange, unnatural song starts filling the air as it starts to rub its two branches together. And you feel something scratching at the back of your mind. Bazat, Troz, Kufar, Strelig, and Bellman all give me a will save.
I'm
Might-
too stupid to notice.
Might this be a magical effect?
It is a magical effect.
Oh, a 1, was it 20?
Oh, you are gonna die.
34 with divine will.
34,
You can kill yourself.
39.
39, critical fumble.
Yeah.
Rolled a 4.
I rolled a 1.
Okay,
Strelly gets a 38.
Strelig got a 38.
Oh, wait, that's my other character.
And then Troz is the one I need still.
What kind of saving throw?
Oh, willpower.
Stupefied.
Could be select 2 targets.
You're insignificant.
Not wrong.
39. Okay, so everybody give me a D4.
Oh,
Everybody that rolled that saving throw better said.
I don't even have my D4 out.
You got a 1?
Yep.
Okay, you are confused.
Oh no. 3.
You are
Same.
stupefied 4.
I
I
am
got the
also
best.
at 3.
You're stupefied 4.
Okay.
Strelig is blinded. Okay, let me add some of these. So Strelig is
Okay.
Just no spells.
Yes, yes.
in this.
blinded.
Oh.
Spellcaster is blinded.
Troz, I need your D4.
No.
3.
A 3. You are stupefied 4.
Ooh, that hurt me a lot.
Okay. Then it strikes at Bazat.
Okay. Might this be a magical attack?
No.
Okay.
Dude, things like breath weapons and all that bounce in this game.
No.
Okay.
Unless it specifically says.
Okay.
Scratch that. He doesn't strike at you. Instead, it sort of stands there. You get a sense that that it's staring at you. Give me a will save.
Okay. Magical effect.
Yes.
Okay.
And it just got super.
That's a 40 with divine will.
Okay. You take 26 points of mental damage.
Okay.
And you see the wound from the axe heal.
Okay.
Strelig.
Definitely a maple tree.
Well, I don't have a lot that I can do.
Stairs a lot of times.
We'll have to get sleep soon.
I guess, let's see. My last action was to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will enter Arcane Cascade Stance, which is 1 action. Yeah, I can't really do anything unless I can see. So, I guess I'll can I pretty safely step out into the hallway?
You can. I mean, you can feel along the wall. There's other people there.
Okay.
So you're going to be interfering somewhat with them, but you can get into the hallway if that's what your intent is.
Yep.
Okay. I'll move you
And,
into the hallway.
I guess I will cast shield on myself.
Okay.
Because I'm confused and I have an attack of opportunity, does that make me have to use my attack of opportunity because I'm confused?
I don't know if you can use reactions or not with that.
With confusion? Sure you can.
Would regenerate distance on a person?
No.
This is all mental
Well,
stuff.
we don't know.
Just
It depends on
one.
the spell.
Okay.
Yep.
Conditions.
Because these were willpower saves, if I increase everybody's willpower save, would that give them another chance at...
It depends if it's a lingering effect. You have to keep re-rolling on it.
Confusion. You are flat-footed. Nobody is your ally. That doesn't mean they're your enemy. And you cannot delay, ready, or use reactions. You can use all of your actions to strike or cast offensive cantrips. I can make you do other things. Your targets are determined randomly. If you have no other viable targets, you target yourself. Automatically hitting, but not a critical hit. Each time you take damage from an attack or spell, you get a flat check to recover.
Okay.
So no, you don't get an attack of opportunity against Strelig. Gobdingo.
That's what I thought, because you can't use like high-level spells with confusion.
You can. You can use high-level spells for
No,
combat.
it's specifically cantrips. Unless it adds other abilities with the spell.
So,
Yeah. Offensive cantrips.
on a...
If only we had a bard with like counterbalance.
When I cast a wall of fire, can I intentionally make it shorter than the spell's length?
Yes.
So if it says 60 feet, I can make it shorter. I can
Sure.
make it a 40-foot wall.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna...
I mean, technically, you could do a 5-foot wall of fire if you really wanted to. It has to follow all the other rules, like it has to be on a solid surface. You can't just cast it in the air, and it can't be flat, per se.
Right.
But other than that, yeah, if you don't have the space for it, you can't cast it bigger.
It's my turn. Does the damage kick off from...
It actually should have taken it on its action. It ended its turn in the area, so it would have
Okay.
taken how much? 8?
8 points.
Okay.
It gets a reflex save, though.
Okay. What's your DC?
35.
Wish we found a beaver instead of that
It
worm.
ignores the fire. Gets a critical success.
Okay. That answers the question I have then. I'm going to cast a level 5 wall of fire. Using the staff.
Okay.
Should make a middle ages.
I'm going to make it start in the back of its new little room
Okay.
and come up to
Oh, okay, you're doing it that way.
here. Yeah, just a 15-foot right there.
You're doing it the smart way.
So...
All the way
15
from the
feet.
back, just straight down the center of it?
Well, no, because then nobody can get in there and attack it if I put it there. So
Right.
just that square, and that square. That way, if it's in there, no matter where it's at in there, it's going to get hit by the fire. So, and that drops the ash cloud because I had to use an action to maintain it,
You have to sustain the ash
to
cloud?
sustain it.
Okay.
But
So I'll get rid of that one.
right,
Okay, you took away that, so that's fine. I was going to try to figure out how to change colors.
Nope, the ash cloud's gone.
okay.
The wall of fire is there.
Robin, do you have a little piece of paper or something I can, or a sticky or
There's
something?
note cards in there.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause there's, I have like 4 different modifiers in my fire spells,
Bellman.
and I need to write them all down.
Yeah, make
Me?
yourself a card.
Okay.
Yes, guys.
I'm going to, I guess, shoot it. Yeah.
Okay.
You can still see it, right? Well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The
Can you
wall-
see it?
Yeah, but the wall fire won't affect that.
It affects line of sight.
Yeah, but he's going diagonally and it's going
He's
to
on the
fall
edge of the
off.
fire, so you
Yeah.
should be able to see into it. Now,
Yeah.
if you stepped back a square, you wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah. So yeah, first shot.
Which I didn't think about that. I probably should put it this way.
43.
43. That is a hit.
Okay. Damage is 30.
Okay.
24.
Miss. Fumble. That is a ranged. You mix it up. You are not allowed to make ranged attacks until the end of your next turn.
Then I will suggest people get out of the room and close the door. And on their way out, close the doors.
Okay. So you're telling everybody to retreat?
And then I'll move to the south, I think.
How far?
Like 10 feet.
Okay.
Just so.
Why are you running away?
He's telling everybody to get out of the room. Dahlia.
I have my
Through a wall.
last
Okay.
action. I don't want to get stupefied even more.
Dahlia.
Whatever.
Sorry, I'm looking up one of my spells. Actually, the easier thing. Can you give me my orange book?
Sure.
I have the ability to change one of my heals into a remove curse, remove disease, remove paralysis, or restoration.
Okay.
And from what I read online, restoration can be used to remove stupefied.
Okay.
Now, is Evan stupefied or blind?
Blind.
Yes. He's blind?
Mhm.
I don't think he's blind.
I'm superfied, Traw's superfied, he's confused, you're superfied.
And if it matters, the song is still going.
Okay. Yeah, but for whatever reason, it's not affecting me.
Is it because you don't have an ear?
No, it grew back. I
I
grew it
I
back.
have my ears. Thank you very much.
Deadpool ear.
Okay, we might as well save some trouble. Okay, I want to cast restoration on Bazat.
Okay. First, make a flat check.
Yep.
It was alignment based.
Would you roll?
Get it?
I rolled a 3.
Okay. So so restoration is wasted.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that goes a heal.
Butterflies.
Maple tree!
Butterflies are common on maple trees. What else would you like to do for your other action?
She's so confused why we're.
That's it.
That's it? Okay.
She's confused why a maple tree is a death.
Bazat, your turn.
I'm going to do 2 actions to use the victory plate, recalling the knowledge about the last aberration we slayed with 3 arms and 3 legs.
Does it have things like this? That ability?
It gives me a 5 points of damage reduction to all mental effects. It's
Oh,
2
okay,
actions
because
to
of
do.
something you previously fought?
Yes.
Okay, so you have 5 points of mental damage. Or protection.
Yes. And I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay. Kufar.
Seriously,
So
woman
I'm
level
not
5
under.
should not be
I
that
don't
hard.
exactly have
I
to
have
attack.
not done it yet.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I thought we should. None
Odd.
of them are my enemies.
You're attacking Gobdingo. He's your enemy.
You said they're not necessarily his enemy.
Yes, so attack.
His allies are not his allies. So anything that says you have to have an ally, nobody's an ally. When he attacks, he attacks a random person, a
Okay.
random target in the room.
Okay,
Yes,
then
but my main edict is survival above all. Why would I stay in this room?
Because
full
you're
of enemies?
confused. The confusion overrides whatever else you might have.
my thought on this, all right, and I'm not trying to be a douche when I say this. Giant monster who just nearly cut him in half even confused, is the biggest absolute threat.
If he was in his right mind, I absolutely would agree with that. He's not in his right mind. He's subject to confusion. Everybody is a big, scary monster.
Okay. I mean,
That-
I guess I'm quibbling over the statement earlier, but that's fine. That's fine. I understand what you're saying, and I understand the intent of the spell, and I agree with you.
Okay.
At that point, if we're going to just say you're confused, you attack random targets because you're confused, and that's the crux of the spell.
That's
fine.
functionally the statement of or the condition of confusion.
Okay.
You strike out at the closest target, or use spells at the closest target, etc.
40.
Okay.
It's a hit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. No, that's just a hit.
28 points.
Okay. You wimp.
Do I make another attack?
Is that all you
Yeah.
do?
You attack full strength, just like he is an enemy.
This isn't exactly calculated.
So
right,
does
but,
he
like,
just have to melee attack, or does he have to go full hog to try to kill me and use
He
abilities
he
and-
has to go full hog with his abilities. He's not going to cast high level spells. He
Right.
defaults to melee weapons or cantrips.
Okay,
Whatever the most effective means to
fair enough.
strike
I was
out.
just wondering, like, if he had a level 8 spell.
No, he's not going to nuke you with a level 8 spell because he doesn't have that sense of it. But cantrips are the main
I was
spells.
totally okay with him. That's a hit.
24 points.
Okay.
Butterflies.
Down.
33.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Ready for the next week.
Well, my entire character is not based around having one big weapon. It's based around having 2 weapons that I can attack like 6 times in a round.
It's fine. It's fine.
Are you defending that you didn't kill your father?
And you're rolling. You were rolling great axe attacks, right? Correct. Okay. I'm just curious, based on the level of damage, how much damage do you normally do? Because when you struck the creature, it was 40 points.
Oh, I nearly maxed out damage on
Okay.
that. I have a 3d12 plus 11.
It should be D10s.
With a great axe?
Great sword. That's
Great
what he
axe.
said.
No, he had a great
Oh,
axe.
he said great
Yeah,
axe.
he
Oh,
changed to a great axe.
Okay, then I don't know. I don't know that
Even
stats
with
then.
Go,
I've never
go
used a
one
great
damage
axe.
again.
I think a great
Right.
axe is D12s.
The history of the okay.
Great
the
swords
history
are
is there.
D10. So that's why I was just curious.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Wait, what's damage roll? Yeah, it's. I mean, the log is there.
Okay, I'm fine with it. I just want to make sure we were applying all the modifiers and everything.
We gotta get you info on this. Yeah.
Okay, so draws.
Draws.
Draws is just dumber.
Troz gets to draws. His sword.
What's going on behind the wall?
There is a wall of fire and a broken wall of stone. There were cinders, but those have somehow gone out. And there is a big 3-armed, 3-rooted tree that is mauling the group.
The cinders turned into a wall of fire.
So the green region is a wall of fire. The purple region is a broken wall of stone.
I would have to step into the broken wall of stone to attack, is that correct?
Correct.
Then I'm gonna hold my actions right there.
Okay.
You've eaten so much food.
Creature sustains its spell. Same people last turn that made a saving throw. Give me another saving throw.
Ooh, we gotta make another saving throw.
You do.
Sweetheart, did you? Oh, that's right. It's not. I'm not owning that yet.
It's silver.
This is Will, correct?
Yes, this is Will. Keep in mind, if you are stupefied, that is a penalty on your saving throw.
Okay, so I just have my base on.
What?
23.
23, okay?
39 and divine will.
Okay.
27.
27. 27 for Strelig. So Troz?
Eight though.
This feels like an ass.
You want a piece?
No, I'm not interested in your ass. How does that smell?
Okay. So everybody roll a d4 again. I'm going to assume Troz will roll at some point.
2.
A 2.
2.
You are stupefied 4 again.
And then a 1.
I'm sorry, you're confused for 1 round.
Oh, fun.
Sorry.
Oh, great.
Okay. Streleg, you are confused for a round. What are you?
2.
a 2. You are stupefied 4.
Oh yeah.
1.
You are confused for a round. And then I need Traz.
Gotta love this creature.
Roll the 3.
Just walk
You rolled a
like-
3. What was your saving throw?
On the board. I don't know. I can't see it. I don't know what the minuses are. So.
Whatever your stupefied level was.
Oh well, then I guess it's a total of 29.
29. Okay, so you rolled a 3, you said? Okay, you are blinded for at this point. Okay, now the effects from last round go away,
Oh.
are replaced with this one.
Okay. It's not as bad as
So,
like you just stack
if-
everything.
No, it doesn't just keep stacking.
I was like, this is gonna get harsh real quickly.
It does not currently keep stacking.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you please stop rolling confused?
Okay.
So no damage reduction this round. I'm confused.
Correct. Then that is its maintain. Then who has not been affected?
Me.
You. Okay. Traz, give me a will save.
And I'm still stupefied from the original round. So, okay.
I'm sorry. I said. Did you give me a save? Did I say Gobdingo or did I just say Traz? Okay. Ignore Traz. I meant Gobdingo.
Okay.
I was trying to think. It's like, well, okay, maybe you're dominating.
No,
choice.
no, I'm-
Yeah.
my mind went blank apparently there. I said Traz, even though I just said that I was going for you.
41.
41? Okay. 41. Okay. You are confused. That was confused.
Yeah, no reactions.
Who else was
Characters
confused?
filter out
Strelig was?
reactions.
Yes.
Okay. And Bellman? You were just stupefied?
Confused.
You were confused also?
We
For one round. So,
Yep.
Okay.
Confused too.
Lots of confusion. Okay.
I think we're all
Traz is
confused.
just stupefied. That is its action. Strelig.
Who do I have to attack?
You got two guys equivalent distance, so Dahlia, you're going for Dahlia this time.
Okay.
She looks very scary.
So what am I obliged to do?
You are obliged to strike her with melee or a cantrip in the most efficient way that you can.
Am I obliged to do both if I can do both?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I do more damage if I want to?
I mean, consider it your worst enemy is standing right next to you. What would you use limited to not casting level 1 or higher spells?
Finger of Death
Okay.
as a cantrip.
Yes, if you have Finger of Death cantrip, you're welcome to use that.
Pinky of death.
Ouch.
So I'm at 46.
46.
What's your AC?
Dahlia?
You have the shield spell up, remember.
Nope, she failed
nope,
that.
she failed that.
You do not have the shield spell up, remember that.
35 is my armor class.
So you get a critical on her.
That's a critical with the spell strike and everything too.
You are going to get nuked.
Ouch. Do you want to use spell or the weapon?
Banish her.
Well, because the spell crit. Well, no, I get the spell crit from Ray of Frost anyway.
You get the double damage regardless. It's just the card effect.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
spell's
Ray of
fun.
Frost also has its own crit effect.
Yeah.
So let's go spell because those seem
Yay.
wackier.
They are wackier. She receives vulnerability. You gain weakness 5 to any damage types dealt by the spell for 1 minute. So you have weakness 5 to cold.
Yep.
which will apply to this effect. So double damage, and then add an extra 5 points to the cold because of her current weakness.
That's gonna be a lot of
Did
damage.
you take fire damage?
I did not. How much fire damage?
You just fell into the freezing cold waters of Antarctica.
It's
What happens when you fight with the maggots?
5d6 plus 4, 5, plus 6.
Okay, you want to roll it?
Sure.
Okay. So how much you do?
17 points.
17 points.
And
Okay.
it's, I think it takes persistent, doesn't it?
Not
It is.
while
I
fire.
was
So
the one
let's
sitting
see,
here
that's
researching how to
40,
remove you guys' conditions.
Plus another 6.
I'm confused.
46,
I'm gonna die.
Plus another
I'm confused.
uh,
Why are we doing this?
the spellcast ability. Oh no, that's already been there. Another 48. So 46 plus 48 is 80, 94.
94,
points of damage.
94 points, Dahlia.
And she also takes a 10-foot status penalty to her speed. And she takes D6 bleeding.
Okay. So 94 points of damage, and your speed is reduced by 10.
I mean, you're bleeding.
Sorry,
For me
Rob.
to stay alive.
Sorry.
What would you like to do for your third action? Recharging your spell strike is not an option.
Oh, it's not an option.
It is
Why?
not.
Pourquoi?
Wants to know why you can't.
Oh, why can't you do that? Because of the confusion statement, you have to strike the creatures.
Okay.
Because you have a weapon in your hand. I mean, if you didn't have a weapon in your hand, then you could cast a spell, or you could prepare an attack. But in this case, you have a weapon, so just hitting it with the weapon makes the most sense from a confusion standpoint.
Okay, I guess I swing again. Let's see. What is two? What are the attack penalties? The first one is 4,
5.
5, and the second one is 10.
Yes.
So a spell strike counts as 2.
No. Spell strike count. Does it count as 2 attacks?
It does count as 2 attacks, which is why I never make a second melee attack.
Oh, okay. So yeah, minus 10. I don't blame you then. I figured you just weren't attacking twice because you wanted to have your extra charge.
Oof.
A 25?
I think that's a fumble now.
Might be. Does a 25 hit you?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
Oh, 35. Are you guys picking on me again?
Yes.
Yes.
I was
Still.
researching. I'm
Okay.
still researching how to remove
So
the
he smacks you over the head for 90 some points and then fumbles his weapon. Melee attack, falling prone and blinding yourself in the dirt.
It's the boss.
She even went like.
We're all
That
confused.
see, that's why you don't attack twice
Yes.
because you fall down.
Yeah.
Okay. Gub Dingo, you're confused.
I will.
You
Well, okay. There's 2 different targets.
Yep, Odd Kufar, you're going for Troz.
Good. He can take it.
Sure. He's also blind.
That's the cantrip.
Oh, that's even worse.
Cantrip for melee.
It's cantrips. I'm melee and shit. Are you kidding me?
You can bite him. Your razor gut.
I'm trying to decide which spell does more damage.
Is that while he's doing that? Fatigued. Is that gone in one round or?
No.
Could you technically?
Technically,
do electric arc.
Electric Arc would be the most damage. You get both of them.
I don't have electric arc.
Then you're in luck. Because that would definitely be the first choice.
It's going to be acid splash or ray of frost. I haven't decided.
Okay.
It would probably be acid splash because you could splash onto other people.
Yeah, lots of people get killed.
Doesn't say that.
It does one splash around. Hence the acid splash.
But that
part.
would, yeah, that's the splash of the splash.
Doesn't say that. The splash is the persistent damage.
Okay.
It's target one creature. You splash a glob of acid that splatters creatures. Makes a spell attack. If you hit, you deal 3d6 plus 4 damage plus 3 splash, and
There you go.
Yeah, 3 splash. It specifically is area of effect.
well, that'll hit me. So.
Yes, you don't want that one.
Nope.
You want ray of frost.
All right. Oh, 43.
Traz?
Critical fail.
After that hit.
I don't even know what's going on. I can't hear anybody talking except for you.
That's because Gobdingo is confused and he shoots you with a ray of frost, hitting a 43.
Everybody at the table speak louder because it's very difficult to hear.
I'll turn everybody up slightly.
I'm about to say I am very much projecting.
Yeah, they're not quiet.
On my end, they're very quiet. So, 37, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. So he hit you.
Blind, I guess.
21 points of damage.
21 points to Traz. You able to hear that a little better? You are blind, yes.
Does that change his armor class?
By 2.
So then I actually hit a what? 45? What's his armor class?
37. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping for a crit.
Okay, third action.
I'm gonna back up. Well, what can I do?
You can smack him. Melee attack or spell.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Told you. You're getting punched.
If you have a weapon,
So
you draw
you're
your
trained.
weapon.
Yeah, I got my staff out.
Yeah.
But
Oh, there you go.
I don't even know if I have that programmed on here.
Okay, so basically
make a
it's
roll.
a trade plus 2, plus level, plus your strength bonus. What is your attack?
So 2 plus your level.
Oh no, I do have it on here. Roll. Roll. What the fuck? I didn't roll. Roll. $33.
Miss.
Nope.
Okay.
That would have hit me.
Delman. You're confused.
Okay, yes.
You have 2
and-
people. Odd Strelig,
3 points.
you're going for Dahlia.
Well,
Aim
the
for the
thing,
healer.
the thing is, I rolled a fumble last round that said I cannot make ranged attacks.
Until the end of your round, yes.
Yes.
Take
Okay.
them with your staff.
I don't
step
disagree
up
with that.
and Smack her.
Yeah, draw your weapon, step up, and attack.
Okay, I'll.
Or step up with the bow and smack her.
Yeah, it'd be more effective with a weapon. So you can pull your weapon and attack her.
Okay, I'll put my bow away, drop
No.
my.
No.
Wait, just drop
Wall
my.
fire goes away.
You can hold it in your hand. Why? Oh, because you didn't sustain it?
Just grabs an arrow.
Okay, not hunted. 35? I think that's exactly.
No, I don't
a
have to
hit.
sustain it. I'm
That's
sorry.
exactly it.
I don't have to sustain it. It's still in
Okay.
effect.
Wow, 15 points. I rolled like all ones.
15 points?
Yes. Okay, and that's my second
your turn.
action.
No, that's your third action.
Yep. You drew your weapon. You stepped up,
Oh, okay.
and you swung.
Dahlia,
Everyone's picking on you.
you're mildly confused because everybody is picking on you except for Trolls, who's standing there unaware where everybody is. The creature is just standing there slowly weaving back and forth.
Okay, so the pictures confuse me. Who is after me?
Everybody.
No, I mean on the lineup. Who?
Me.
Oh, who's after you is Bazat.
Okay, I
He's
want to
also
attack. I want
Which I'm probably after you
to
next.
cast Dispel Magic
On.
on
Bazat.
him to take away his confusion.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
On the one that can't hit anybody?
There's no. I've been thinking about this. There's no point on me casting this on anybody that's going to go after the monster because the monster's going to confuse all of you guys again. So if I cast on him now, I can free him for a turn to actually do something.
Oh.
If it works.
If it works.
Which means I have to roll.
What level of Dispel Magic is that?
Nothing to do with thing. We always argue over other people's actions. It's
No one
Sadly,
hates this.
it's a level 2.
I don't
Okay,
care. I
so
don't agree.
if you get a critical, the best you can
Okay,
get a
let's
Dispel
just
is a
play.
level 4 effect.
Gotta memorize it high level. Always have a level 8 dispel.
Nobody wants high level dispel.
I always do.
Everybody's like high level heal. Do more heal.
You always send out top level dispel magic.
Okay, so
You
with
gonna
this,
try it?
is there any point in trying this?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
You gonna cast Dispel Magic?
What level is Dispel Magic?
2, but it can be heightened.
But it's not.
Oh.
You gonna give it a try?
It's literally the only thing I can do to try to get rid of you guys' conditions.
Okay,
That's
so-
all from what I've read, that's
Well,
all I can do.
what you
for
can do,
that condition.
First, I need your stupefy roll.
well,
Oh.
I want to. What you can do is. You can,
Why can't I get anything higher than 5?
You're rolling a d5.
Wait, what? What did you all?
A 4.
butterflies.
Butterflies.
What you could do is you could actually walk up to me and smack me, because every single time you take a point of damage, there's a DC check. It goes away.
You have one action at this point.
Butterflies.
Butterflies. I'm gonna take a step out of the room.
Okay. 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Bazat.
So who am I attacking?
Oh, let's see.
Who am I-
Closest one is Bellman.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Who am I fumbling against? Okay. Yes,
No, you
cover
actually
correct?
might hit me.
He does 1 point of cover.
Okay.
At least
You want me to
if
count
I
that on
keep
mine, or
rolling
is it-
low,
yeah.
it's not gonna attack me. So apparently, I'm not worth it.
Oh, I actually rolled good. So that is a 45.
A critical?
I'm going to do 20 points now.
This is slashing.
Yes.
Hamstring. Normal damage.
Oh, okay.
You knock him prone. He's clumsy too.
And you have a D12 of bleed also.
I'll get that.
Add condition. You said clumsy?
Yep.
Oh,
Was it 2 or 1?
2.
I was bleeding.
You were?
Yeah.
Why?
That's one of the conditions you
Because
from one of my hits.
Evan.
Evan said somebody said I was bleeding.
Okay,
Evan's
what was the
bleeding.
damage?
So. Persistent
Sorry.
bleeding.
Okay.
Is this thing using primal magic?
what?
Is this thing using primal magic?
I know. There's so
Mental.
many conditions
Mental.
flying around.
Probably
here.
a cult.
6 points from
Huh?
the bleed.
Probably a cult. 22.
22 points from the champion.
On to me.
And then I get to make a second strike.
And she's now bleeding D12.
He is bleeding D12.
Oh, sorry. Let me add the 22 points back to Dahlia.
So, I'm gonna add.
He's just so used to everybody attacking you.
Please.
Okay.
And Bellman, 22 points.
So I'm using the crimson.
And Bellman is now bleeding D12.
Yeah, which is not good. Still good.
Second strike. It's a oh my gosh, 31.
Ben, 31.
No.
Okay.
And next strike, it's minus 10. So
Even with the prone.
I
Plus
didn't
2 for prone.
I didn't count the prone.
So 33. Okay.
That is 17 points.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
And third attack. Oh, that might get you too. That's 16 plus 17. That's 33 for 35 because of prone.
That's already a hit.
Oh, for under 17 points.
I thought you couldn't do
CPS.
damage.
He's not doing massive amounts, but he's reliable.
I'm literally the only one here
DPS.
that he can hit.
Yes.
Okay.
She's almost dead.
I hit him with all 3 strikes. I think that goes on
Too
the
far.
record book.
You're confused. You're going for Gobdingo.
Good luck.
There we go.
My maximum arm class is only like 34.
It's 35.
Seriously,
Even
guys,
with a minus.
with the exception of the first person who woke it up, he's just protecting himself. I think we should all get out of the room and shut the damn door.
Yes!
We're all confused. We can't.
He got locked in a concrete box and decided to smash it out and fuck us up. I disagree with your assertion.
30.
Miss.
Butterflies. The whole combat.
32.
Butterflies.
So, did you take your -5 penalty
Hit
for a
with
second?
butterflies.
I'm surprised you rolled it just low at 32. You would have minus 5. Rangers
Yeah.
get high, you see.
27.
Okay. Third attack.
10.
Oh,
36.
What the fuck are you rolling?
An 18.
You're not taking your minus into it, are you?
I am.
Oh,
Yeah.
bite my ass.
Ranges are pretty accurate.
not as accurate
Well,
as
good
me.
point, but I'm rolling ones. 24 points.
This is starting to hurt.
Yes.
Your feelings or your body? Yes.
Oh.
Oh,
That's what happens when we adopt a worm. Everyone gets confused.
It's the worm's fault. The worm has turned. Okay.
He never entered the room. He's hiding out in the hallway.
Traz, you're blind. You can hear lots of screams of pain from the group. Anything you want to do?
Doesn't he have to make a check for his confusion?
No,
It's not his turn.
I hit him though.
Yes, it's not his turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Traz, what were you going to do?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. Wait till somebody attacks you, then you hit them hard. Okay. Its turn. Your current effects fade. New effects are applied. He sustains his spell.
So
Same 5, need a will save.
Full will save this time.
Yours
22.
continues. Yours is a separate effect.
Okay.
22. I have rolled a 1, a 3, and a 2.
okay, so the
I'm gonna deal with it.
confused and is it the clumsy that's done, or is it just confused?
Confused.
Why not I see?
No idea. 2 different spells going.
It's a high number.
So he's using 2 of his 3 actions to maintain spells.
Just the
Your
40.
spell isn't maintained.
Only just got
The one on you is not a sustained spell. The one that he's using affecting 5 people is.
44 with divine will.
I'm special.
4?
40.
40?
But my condition stays, right?
Well, 4 with the
I don't
spell
know.
effect.
I'm so confused. As a player.
Okay, Strelling and Traz got a 37s. Okay, so the 4 on yours, you are stunned and stupefied 1.
That's
That's
fine,
fine.
actually.
Okay? You passed and have recovered from the effects.
Thank God.
Okay? Traz and Strelling, give me a d4.
Did I pass?
I don't know, what'd you roll?
40.
No, give me a d4.
Of course I
Okay,
I have a
Strelling.
44, but also with divine will and stuff like that. I have
Strelling
special
is
abilities against
stupefied
that,
4.
so-
did. 4.
A 4.
You need to get
You are
closer to
blinded.
smacking this thing.
Of course I am.
Me? It's going to just take the dude and like fight him and kill him myself?
Yes. I'm dead serious.
Okay.
Think about this. We're not doing anything to him. He's just fucking us up.
Well, I think my thing is just soak up all the damage you guys are
And
doing to each other
Traz,
until you guys recover.
Your effect is frightened 2.
You haven't damage reduced the point off of me yet.
Be
Well,
scared.
because I've been confused and stunned the whole time.
My point is, when you get a moment,
Why is
get
it
up in his,
different every time?
It's the nature of the spell.
get up in his
I roll the
face.
same number all the time, so
Okay.
I'm just curious.
The saving throw, if you get a critical, there's a modifier on the dice, so the table changes.
What's the DC then?
You don't know what the DC is.
Well, I'm rolling the same number pretty much every time for my save, and
You rolled a 37 this time, which is a failure, and then the D4 determines what the effect is.
I understand that. I've rolled the D4 as the save each time. I'm wondering why the effect is different. That's what I'm asking.
Okay. Going back, last time you had a
I
34.
rolled a 3 on my D4s each time.
Yes.
It fails because it seems like I'm going to have to roll a 20 to make it. And I have rolled a 3 each time for the effect, and it's been different. I'm just curious why the effects are different.
Okay. The reason the effect changed this time is because I didn't see the D4 roll from you, so I went ahead and
It was
rolled.
3.
Okay. I didn't see that.
It was 3, but nobody's hearing me when I speak, so.
Well, sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. If it's a 3, it's stupefied 4. Okay.
It's been a 3 every time. That's why
Correct.
I was curious.
Correct.
I'm told that 3 each time, but I was stupefied, blinded, stupefied. So I'm asking why it's changing.
The reason why is because last time you critically failed, and the 3 becomes a 4.
Okay. That makes sense.
That's why. Okay. So let me remove the frightened, and you are just stupefied 4, which functionally doesn't really affect you since you're not going to cast spells. Bellman is no longer confused, and Kufar is stunned and stupefied.
I'm not confused.
And you are no longer confused. And Strelig is no longer confused, or you are blinded temporarily.
Oh, I'm still blind?
Yeah, the blind was not due to the spell effect.
Okay.
The blind was due to your inability to swing a weapon twice.
I'm also blind.
Yes, I have that.
Okay.
Okay, I think I have all the effects, other than you are not confused.
Yay, status effects.
Okay. That's his sustain. On its action, it is going to do something.
Takes damage from the wall.
Okay. How much damage to take?
That's what it does for the rest of its action.
No, but I'll give you that. I'll give you that at least.
Did you recast the wall of fire?
No,
It never went away.
17.
17 points.
No, I'm sorry. 25.
25 points. Okay. Then it casts another spell at the next likely one, which is going to be Kufar. Give me a will save. Modified by any stupefied you happen to have.
34.
34. You are
Confused.
correct.
Petrified. Oh. I love
But
these
you're
creatures.
still stunned, right?
He is still
Yes.
stunned.
Okay.
You just slow him down slightly.
Okay.
Okay.
I love these creatures that do this.
Yeah.
You gotta have.
Strelig.
Players love it when you take their agency away from them in games.
Yes.
You are currently prone and blinded.
Who needs player agency anyway?
Can I? Oh, so I didn't. Did I drop my weapon?
Technically no.
Okay. Well, I guess I will stand up
Okay.
and I will move against the wall as best I can back up the stairwell.
Okay. Move south and down.
Yep.
Okay.
However much I can do that.
We'll move you to there.
Given. Yeah.
Okay. Get out of dodge. Got dingo. I have you confused, drained, and flat-footed. Not sure why you're flat-footed, but
So
because
I
of
don't
the,
know why I'm trained either.
drained was previous combat.
Yeah, we all got.
Oh, yeah.
Quite a few of you were.
Yeah.
Because of
gives
the
you
confusion.
flat-footed.
Okay. Yeah, you're flat-footed because of the confusion.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the drained on there. I got drained 1.
Yeah.
So, okay.
So your nearest target would be Troz or Kufar, and on Kufar, yep, you're going for Kufar.
Thank you. You might actually.
Ray of Frost. 27. What's your armor class?
34.
Okay, I
32
missed.
because he's flat-footed.
I still missed.
Still missed.
Yeah. But did I crit fail?
No.
Okay. And then I'll try to smack him with my staff.
Okay.
And what's your armor class?
32.
Okay, yeah, I missed. I didn't crit, but
Okay.
I crit fail, but I missed. And that's my actions.
Okay. Bellman.
Okay, I have a
love these
question.
mechanics.
Clumsiness. Does
Uh-huh.
that get rid of one by each round?
No.
Okay. Just need to make sure that.
So you are prone, clumsy, and
I
blinded.
agree with that.
I would like to get up and attempt to walk south. 3 squares.
Okay. Anything else?
And put away my rapier.
Okay. You
Oh.
take 9 points of damage and continue to bleed. Dahlia.
Mechanic question. Since he's blind, how would he know which direction he's walking? So would he have to make a D check? A D,
He has
like
a wall right next to him,
Okay, but
and he's not confused.
he's still blind. How would
If you
know
close your
which
eyes right
direction
now,
he's
you know that way's that way.
Yeah. If you have your wits about you, you have a basic sense of it. If you go too far, I'll make some adjustments, but everybody else has been able to be moving around blinded. As long as you're not saying, I'm going to run 2 moves or 3 moves straight north, or something like that, it's not an issue.
going? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Sean. Just a different scenario that kind of annoyed me.
Dahlia.
Okay, I'm gonna try a level 8 2-move heal on myself.
You sure you want to use a level 8 while you're seeing butterflies?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
I'm the most wounded of the group.
Give me a DC 6 roll.
Oh, you did it! Oh my gosh.
It worked.
Is this the first spell you've actually been able to
Yes.
cast?
It's like 4 or 5
The
rounds.
whole combat, the first spell she succeeded at.
I couldn't roll any better than a 5.
Oh. And the sad thing is, she's only stupefied 1, so that's the minimum effect.
Is it a burst?
No, it's just me. What would be the burst you left?
Okay.
You crawled down the hallway.
I don't
Remember
know.
when I stupefied that troglodyte priest for like 4 rounds?
I'm not deaf.
I know. It was rather painful. You heal 10 points.
Well, she's probably fully healed though.
I healed 93.
93. Nice. I don't think she's fully healed.
But,
A lot
to
better.
save- but what am I at now?
I have you at 132.
Okay.
Okay. What else would you like to do? That's 2 actions.
I'm trying to decide to run or to go into the room.
Where are you?
I'm at the door.
I just
Yeah,
really
everyone
want
ran away
this
from you.
stupid effect
Yeah.
to end on me.
Obviously
so I can
dangerous.
I
actually-
know. Everyone stabbed you and then ran.
Think about the physical effect. What is causing the effect, and how could you stop
I'm
the
reduced
effect?
for movement. How many blocks can I move
What
now?
did
What's
it
your
start
movement
doing?
normally?
25.
You can go 15, so 3 squares.
Ooh,
I know, right?
and you're
Leg-
bleeding.
Because your legs are all icy. And
Oh.
bloody. It's like bloody ice.
Black ice.
If only your name was Mary.
Well, I'm not leaving as
He'll
long as
rob
there's people
you.
in the room. So
Can we get a
Dignity.
small piece of paper so I can write down that purple name's word?
there's a card. You can grab one of my colored cards in my box.
Oh.
I'm gonna move 3 going in the room and
Past the confused people?
yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
at this point, I'm not.
Right here?
Okay.
I want to be helpful, but I don't want to be the first.
Well, that'll put you right next to Gufar, who's been striking people.
Yep.
So, okay.
No, I did it.
Bazat, you burn, or you are wounded for, or bleed 6 more points, and then your bleeding continues. Elliot?
Oh, 6 more points.
I shall play the DPS and all sorts of stuff and move here.
Okay. You step forward to do battle with the beast.
Raise my shield
Okay.
and attempt to strike the beast.
Okay.
There we go. Now I can
That's
remember
a
to
31.
31. That is a fumble.
There we go. That's more like my rolls.
Mali, you spin round and round, making yourself sicken too.
Woot.
I was thinking it too. Shut up.
3 people started singing the song at the table.
What?
You spin me right round.
That's why I said it. Okay.
That's my turn.
Kufar, you got 2 possible targets.
Now the stream's gonna get flagged for music.
Dahlia is odd. You are going for Dahlia.
Damn it.
Okay.
Everybody
You spend
hates
1
me.
action, recover for being stunned, and you have 2 actions to strike her.
Hey, don't even have your halo on.
No, I did this to myself. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you see
41?
butterflies.
Oh, did it have another turn? No.
You did the fire on it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 41.
It's still there, Andy.
41 is a hit, not a crit.
Okay.
I'm doing battle
36
instead.
points.
Good. Maybe it'll be like, oh man, I should stop messing with all these other people.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be like, Here's a power word kill.
25.
That's a critical miss.
Slashing.
Doesn't matter. It's only, you are clumsy too.
Doing anything, but just continuing that stupid
You
stuff.
swung on me and you went in a circle.
No, it's been casting spells and stuff.
I don't know that. I haven't been in the room for it.
Okay. Draws.
One turn.
I still have
You currently are only
No, I
drained.
left
You're
the room when I said
you seem
we should get out of here.
well stupefied, but I'm not really counting that for you. However, Bazat has stepped into the hole in the wall to do battle to the creature. You're on mute.
Evan's painting.
What?
Evan's painting.
That's
Yeah,
good.
he's been paying
But
attention.
then I guess I can't do anything.
Okay.
Taking your time.
So we go back around to the creature. He is going to sustain. All 5 of you give me a saving throw.
Me?
Everybody that was affected previously.
I was
Oh,
affected
you're not
last
affected. You passed last time. You're now immune.
So, Will,
19
Okay.
every time.
25.
Okay.
If I need like a 44, I literally just cannot get it unless if I get a critical success. Well, no, that'd just be a success.
3.
Charlotte got a 42. And Troz.
That's just a failure, Evan, not a critical failure.
That's right. You only slightly failed.
I got 25 bonus.
And Troz is a 41. Okay. The good news is Evan has recovered and is no longer being affected by it. Bazat is currently no longer affected by it. Everybody else gives me a D4.
Yep, I got
They are
3.
still affected. You got a 3?
Mhm.
Okay, so yours becomes a 4 for the critical failure. You're blinded.
Along with my clumsy, confused, and stupefied. No, I lose my confused, right?
No, the confuse is a different spell.
Confused was due to a critical.
Okay.
The stunned you recovered from. The stupefied stays. The blinded is new.
Okay, so I rolled a
This is the beginning of
25,
this
I
turn,
rolled a
correct?
d4, I got 3.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Troz?
Bronze rolls a 3.
A 3 again. Okay, well, you're still stupefied. Ben?
I rolled a 25, and I rolled a d4, got 3,
3. You are blinded.
and I'm
Okay.
It does 28 points of damage from the fire.
20 points? Okay.
28.
28. Okay, 28 from the ongoing wall of fire.
So true, I've done over 100 points of damage to this guy.
Okay.
He's really immune because he's an April trait, so.
What does it have to use against somebody directly in front of him?
He's got 3 arms to surrender with.
He does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's screwed, dude.
So we'll just try to strike at you.
How boring.
Yeah.
Man, no power
would it like to sustain the spell?
It already did.
Imagine if you did that and you're like, oh.
44.
44, yeah, that's it.
For 26 points.
I'll block it all.
And 49.
Yeah, that's a hit. No crit.
No crit. For 37.
I think there
I'll
are
block the 32 points of it and take
5.
5. Yeah.
On your shield?
Yep, on the shield in me.
Okay.
You really don't. You haven't taken any damage and you hang back, so better off.
Strelig.
I I still blind?
You are no longer blind. That was an effect that only lasted the one round.
Cool. Alright.
You see,
And my brain is no longer, potatoes.
your mind is no longer scrambled from the song. You see Wormel standing on the stairs, looking at you. Seems rather confused. Bellman is standing near you, and everybody else appears to be in the room.
Okay. I think the first thing I will do is I will use focus point to give myself quickened.
Okay.
Face the assault. And then I will move. I'm gonna get killed by all my teammates, that kind of blows.
Does.
But we'll move to here for right now. Okay. So I'll do that for one move. Okay, he's back there.
Charles just needs a good open fight where he's just surrounded by things. Because every other fight he's been in, he's just been cut off from the fight.
But when he does, the few times he's actually gotten to do that, he wrecks shit.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
He's your powerhouse that can't get into the fight half the time.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating. That has got to be damn frustrating.
So you move up, and then what? Or was your focus two actions?
I don't think I have recharged my spell strike yet.
Okay.
So, what else can we do here? I think I will cast. Oh man, if I punt another ray of frost, that will not be good. I will just cast a scatter screen on his front two squares. So I'll just take a reflex.
Okay. Reflex save is a 41.
That'll be a pass. It is not a crit pass, I don't think.
I assume it makes it difficult terrain in that area.
Two actions. But you have to touch him. That's the difference.
Takes
Let's move the center of the
8 or 9 points of damage, I guess.
Half damage, 8 points. Okay.
Use
Yep.
6 people at once.
And yeah, that area becomes difficult terrain.
Okay. Gubdinga, you are confused. You are going for Odd Kufar. Yes.
So he doesn't have to maintain the spell on me.
Correct.
Okay. Well, rinse and repeat. Kufar takes take a hit from my Ray of Frost for 21 points of damage. And since I've already done a spell, it's a penalty on the attack roll, correct? Okay. I didn't do that last time. I crit miss.
He was confused.
I crit miss.
Okay, Mali, you are dazzled until the end of your next turn.
Everything's concealed.
You can't attack a blind man.
You can, it's just poor taste.
Okay, Bellman.
Wait.
Okay. You bleed 6 points.
Are
But you
blind
stop
or
bleeding.
anything like that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're blind.
Okay.
So I can't even do anything.
I was just asking,
Hell
man.
Okay, we're gonna try something a little new.
Okay.
At least you're just out there by yourself.
Fancy spell, but the issue is
You
you're
get
gonna
the
roll
crap
you're
beat
gonna
out
roll
of
a
you by
5,
everybody?
and it's gonna go away.
Yeah,
I'm also surprised,
so
Orples hasn't
I want to move
attacked
my
me.
character in
He's not your
this
pet.
spot in between the,
Yeah,
in
but
the middle of
he-
the group.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised he hasn't attacked me.
You're not
I'm
dead
sitting
yet.
out there
You move.
Okay.
What are you
And
casting?
Doesn't know.
moment of renewal.
Okay, give me a flat check of 5 or 6 or better.
Oh, she did it.
19.
Okay, that worked. What's this spell do?
Moment of renewal. The targets experience a day's worth of recovery in an instant. Any detrimental effects that would be gone after 24 hours end. Though
Okay.
this does not shorten the duration of any active spells affecting the targets. The targets regain hit points and recovery for conditions as they would have taken 24 hours of rest. But they do not make their daily preparations again or gain any benefits of rest other than healing.
Okay, so anybody who was...
It's a touch.
It's
So
a touch.
anybody within touch radius of me.
But we have to touch you.
Yeah. Or I have to touch them, and it can do up to 6 creatures.
6 creatures. Okay, so you're going to touch everybody that's around you.
Yeah.
And yourself, I assume.
Yep.
Okay, so you recover 1 level of drain.
Which,
Dingo recovers 1 level of drain. Traz recovers his level of drain. And no other effects. Oh, you also get one day's worth of healing,
yeah,
which is your level.
everybody does.
Everybody that you can touch, yes.
Yeah, everybody.
So everybody heals 15 points.
Pretty
Wait a
cool.
minute. Say that again?
Everybody heals 15 points, which is how much you recover overnight.
Oh, I just assumed when everybody slept, they would return to max.
No, that's because of my champion's ability.
That's because you guys have lay on hands and spells, and you always boost it. You get if all you do is sleep, it's still 15 points. Plus, you get rid of the drained, which gives everybody equivalent another 15 or so
Yeah.
hit points.
I'm up like
Yeah, but I
a lot of hit points.
The
I
character
hoped-
regains hit points equal to their Constitution modifier multiplied by their level.
I
Oh,
hoped it
that's a lot more.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm assuming 15 then. Con bonus multiplied by level. So if you have a 10 con, you don't heal.
A modifier. So yes, that's what it says. A minimum of 1. So you heal 1 hit point.
So if you have a con modifier of 0, you heal 1 hit point regardless of your level. Character regains hit points equal to your con modifier, minimum of 1, multiplied by their level. Okay, that's different than how
Okay.
you were reading it.
Okay.
so
So
that's 60 hit points.
60
For
hit
me,
points.
if
So-
you have a +4,
right. If you have a plus 4, you get 45 hit or 60 hit points.
nice. Thank
Okay,
you.
so if we rested for 24 hours, we wouldn't.
You get the exact same.
No, I mean, to the conditions. Stupefied would still
Doesn't
be.
change those.
Those are magical effects.
Magical effects or spell effects.
They're spell effects. But some of us were drained.
The
on
drain
top
goes
of
away.
everything.
Yeah.
So you cure us
Charles, I
for
assume
drain.
you have a plus 4 con.
Not even a +5 at this point.
You're on, you have a plus 4 con? Okay, so let me get another 45 points. Dahlia, what's your con bonus?
Plus
That's
4.
Okay, so another 45 points there.
Huge
Good
spell.
research. Yeah, it's level 8.
Swine zero.
Stralik, what's your con bonus?
My con modifier is 4.
Okay.
I'm wondering why we didn't do that after we got to
And
drain.
Kufar?
4.
Well, because with
Okay.
with multiple levels of drain, it just didn't seem worth wasting the level 8.
Is that that's a 2-action spell, I'm assuming.
Yes.
It hasn't really come up to this point.
You then bleed 5 points and continue bleeding. Bellman, or Buzzadamine.
Oh, me. Okay, I'm gonna do something different.
Oh, you are.
I'm gonna
You are
try.
sickened.
I'm gonna try. Oh wait, no, I did it last combat. I forgot. Never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 42 points and plus 2 AC, so I'm fully healed now.
42 points. Okay.
Every time.
In the end, no one's really suffering. We're not in really bad a shape. We just gotta
Yeah.
figure out how to.
I have stupefied, blinded, confused.
I'm gonna raise my shield.
Okay.
We have a hit point
And
wise.
I'm
No
gonna try
one's
to
gonna
attack
die
creature.
yet.
No,
Okay.
yeah, shit. Not even close.
So -2 because of the second. So
I mean, I was taking the most damage.
43.
43 is a hit.
I hit him. That is an actual good roll. So 25 points.
Okay.
And D6 of bleed. And that's my turn.
Okay.
I was gonna flex
That's
still
Oh,
did,
my
but I realized I tried
clumsy.
that
I
last
might be
combat.
able
Too
to
far. You are
succeed this
confused.
first.
Clumsy 2. You're also blinded.
How much does it have the plus
Yeah,
fours
it's
hit?
good fight.
I was gonna make a note.
Likewise, you.
Yeah.
The plus fours. Spell it.
Party is like the most useless party, right?
Plus 4 constitution.
At this point, with the cleric's
60.
with the
It's
cleric's ability, they're
Constitution
rallying
modifier
because
times
people are pretty
level.
well off. Okay, so you are attacking with concealment. Gobdingo. So make your attack normally. I'll tell you whether you actually connect.
30.
Does that hit your armor class?
No.
Okay. Second
But
attack.
hold on, I'm dazzled. Does that affect my armor class?
Dazzle gives
No.
concealment to targets you try to
Okay.
hit.
28.
No.
A 52.
32.
Okay. So you swing wildly at Gobdingo, missing him each time.
Can't touch this.
Traz. You might be better off just smashing through that wall of stone.
Say what you will,
No, I'll
that
wait
is
till
safe.
someone makes a hole.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, okay, I'll step up and I'll smash the wall.
That is absolutely saved us.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Okay. You hit it. I'm going to assume you hit it because it only has an armor class of 10. So just roll your damage.
I don't know, that's pretty hard to do.
It might be hard to hit. But Traz is skilled.
I mean, honestly, if the wall wasn't there, it could just walk through while we're all confused.
I wouldn't think so because technically he could squeeze through the gap.
Yeah.
So if he wanted to get out, he could.
That wasn't a power strike.
okay.
I like the wall. It's pretty.
Oh, okay. You didn't want to do a power strike?
I don't know, I'm just swinging. I'll do, just two attacks like that.
Okay. So you do 49 points of damage to it. It takes 35, which is not enough to break the wall completely, but you do damage to the wall. Another strike like that will take it down.
Yeah, Charles is mad at that wall.
Okay.
Darn it, Druid. How dare you?
Oh, let's see. It is only affecting 3 people at this point, so it is going to continue to sustain.
Oh, come on.
So those of you previously affected by it, go ahead and roll again, unless you have made your saving throw.
Gotta hate those maple trees.
You have gotta be kidding me. A 1.
I have rolled that twice now.
Okay.
Sweetheart, he's allowed to be upset about rolling a 1.
Let the salt flow.
I know.
37.
It's like good
37.
spice.
And a 40 and a 1. So roll your d4s.
I'm getting you a bug. Getting you a bug.
What's
Let's
that?
say player 2.
2.
On that.
2,
4.
4. Okay. 4 is blinded.
Again?
Hold on.
Dang.
Ben rolled a 4 and had a critical effect. You are stunned. And you are stupefied. Okay. You are confused.
Okay. Did my blinded go away?
Yeah, blindness goes away.
I can see who I'm attacking.
That's right. All the bad guys.
It's a good thing I'm just gonna be sitting there basically till my blinded goes away. So,
Your blinded is gone.
no, I got blinded from the effect that you gave me.
And then
I rolled a 4, and then I also got stunned and stupefied.
No. The 4 stuns you and stupefies you. The blind, you don't get. The blind affected Traz.
So my blinded is gone now.
Okay. Then it doesn't really want to use that against you.
Me?
You.
hey, if he wants to give me buffs or something, I'm fine with that.
No. Does not want to give you buffs.
Oh, he has mirror images. We should have checked for that.
We'll figure that out momentarily.
No.
I'll just assume you've hit him the whole
Okay.
time.
I only hit him once.
Well, okay, that one time you got lucky. Technically, that would apply.
I was,
It's his turn again. Ooh, damage.
Yep, you can roll the damage.
I was trying to think. It's like what buff spell is going to be cast on me? Oh wait, you guys mirror image on.
27.
Okay.
Spell is.
That spell's doing quite a
I'm
bit.
getting my weight out of that spell.
That spell's working.
Everything's done. Wall spells, best spells ever.
Especially when you just put a cross and like.
So, Sean, I'm confused on a mechanic. This doesn't matter right now, but the initiative tracker, people that were outside the room got to act before the person that got stabbed did, and saw the creature to begin with before it even attacked them. How does that work?
Because you were caught so flat-footed and by surprise by the tree moving, that their reactions were slightly faster. When the creature moved first, made some noise, their quick reflexes managed to jump in and react first. They
Alright.
moved in trying to save you, and then everything went on. Because Pathfinder doesn't typically use a surprise round. The alternative would have been the creature stabs you, then we roll for initiative, and the creature can go again before anybody else and stab you a second time, which would be fairly painful, especially with very powerful creatures. So instead, all creatures that are in the proximity of the fight, we roll initiative once, because it's all a simulation of a simultaneous combat. There's slight differences. Don't look at it as you take your action and then I specifically take my action. It's his effects happen and then my effects happen.
It's just, so far I've generally been on near the bottom tier of the initiative. I had some of the best perception in the group, and yet I've always been.
This
at
is the first combat that we've rolled today.
Well, from past game sessions and stuff.
George is always on the bottom.
He's taller than he's been more than I am twice.
No, I've been on the bottom. The whole complex has been on the bottom. This is the first time I got up the initiative.
I'm very low. I'm very near the bottom of the chain of initiative. Yet I have some of the highest perception in the group.
Yes, and it's modified by a d20 roll. It's not just flat perception. So if you roll a 1 and anybody rolls a 20, they're going to beat you. Because it's level plus. The only real difference between the characters are stats, and we're finding everybody has close to an 18, and training, which some people are going to be master, some people are going to be expert.
I'm only
So
expert.
the
Legendary. And
So the difference is maybe 4 points. You got a high perception. Everybody else does too, because everybody's level 15. Everybody is experts in their field. You just have a slight advantage over them, and that means the initiative order will be variable.
We also have initiative bonuses. We have bonus
Correct.
feats and stuff like that for
I
initiative.
have a +2 on mine.
So are you just concerned that you're not programmed correctly into his system? That you're not getting your full credit for
No.
your bonuses?
Just no.
I have you based on the last modifiers that I got, and this might be 1 or 2 points off. I have you with a +22 perception or a +22 initiative.
Currently with still fighting clumsy. That's correct. I think it's a 23 normally, but still.
Okay?
Yeah.
Stupefy is the only thing that affects it. So
I have a 25.
Yeah.
For my initiative, I
you got an
basically
impressive
30.
perception, but it's everybody's
What's your-
in scale with each
what's
other,
your
so
wisdom?
it's functionally comes down to a random.
That's why you're
that's
so low.
I understood that.
Okay.
It just comes down to bad rolls. That's all.
You may have the training, but you don't have the natural skill. That's the issue.
Okay. I was sorting out how I was going to kill the paladin.
You could try all you want. I'm fully healed and all socked up.
I understand that.
Bring it.
I understand that, and the problem is making you confused doesn't really help him because you just keep hitting him. Otherwise, I would be happily doing that, and that doesn't help.
Stop hitting me!
Hey, you got 3 arms.
He could always surrender.
You
You
only
could.
hit me 3 times.
The rest of his stuff honestly doesn't really help me. So
Darn.
I know, darn, and it's
One
terrible.
out of all of our
That's so
characters
bad.
is actually able to do something.
I know. Those don't help because
no
you boxed
fighters,
in.
best thing ever. I'm gonna play a fairy barbarian one of these times.
Oh my god.
Don't see it coming. Next thing you know, you have a giant battle axe in your back. From a fairy.
He's this big and his axe is like this.
Well, yeah, you do giant instinct, and that's literally how it is.
These games have lost the plot. They really have. I wish you guys could experience what it was like to play like first and second edition D&D.
I can. I got you both. Everybody would be very annoyed with it because you don't have very many options other than death. Oh, I guess it's going to hit
That
you.
would be so much gooder.
So much gooder.
Better.
Yeah, it goes in and strikes at you.
I think
First
if I don't
one.
play a fairy. It doesn't seem that good.
Does a 51 hit you?
Yes, but no critical.
Not a critical.
No one, George, you could probably make a
25 points.
I shall block it all.
Okay. A 37.
That is a miss.
Okay. Strelling. You bleed. He bleeds 2 points.
Aha.
He no longer bleeds. Strelling, your turn.
I pull out my staff of the Black Sands,
Okay.
and I cast Soul Sand on myself.
You're still mad.
You cast Control Sand. Okay.
I do. You always sound so incredulous when I cast that.
I just don't know what the spell does.
It's a really fucking good spell.
Okay.
Watch your language.
Delia has to make a Fortitude save.
Okay. Fortitude save.
And then the critter, the guy, he will also have to make a reflex save.
Okay. So he gets a 39.
Push it up, pass it.
35.
He passes.
And Dahlia got a 35.
She also passes, so she's fine, no issue.
Okay.
But he will take half of 8d6.
Okay. So sand erupts from every pore on Strelling, covering with Dahlia.
Sand just gets everywhere.
It does.
Of course, irritating.
No. It comes out from
Take
everywhere.
15.
Wow.
Okay.
So that was 3 actions. And that is it for me right now.
Okay. Does it do continuing damage or something?
Don't worry about it.
I have the option to,
Gravity still works then.
I have 3 effects that I can choose from each round
We're gonna
as
just
long as
crumb
I
it off.
sustain.
Okay. Got Dingo.
What do you mean,
You're
sand?
You're confused.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I don't have it on my character.
Because you haven't added it. You're also dazzled. We got 2 people next to you. So, Odd, you are going for Dahlia.
Oh man, that was almost a 20. 31.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Staff.
I know. I ruined my staff.
What are these types gonna like snap the staff?
Yeah,
He's gonna fumble the belay attack and it's like staff breaks.
What's your armor class, Robin? Because I fumbled.
35.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it fumble?
Mm-hmm.
Well, a broken weapon.
Oh!
The weapon's current hit points are reduced to its broken threshold.
At least you can't smack the staff now.
Yes. You hear a loud crack of your staff as you smack it against the wall.
Wait, was that your fire staff?
It breaks it as far as using it physically. It also gives you a spell failure chance if you use it to cast any of its spells. If it breaks the second time, then it's destroyed.
I can fix it. It's okay.
Duct tape. It'll work fine.
Yes.
Every time we play, you predict
Yes.
Horse shit that's about to happen.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just
said
not
me.
good.
I'm stunned one, so that goes away.
Yep, you have 2 actions.
The
I
universe
blame
revol-
you. I blame you.
I'm
It
gonna.
revolves around me.
It revolves around me.
I'm gonna move to the northern side of the door in the hallway.
You're gonna move around the northern side of the door.
No, I'm gonna move to the northwest side of the door.
Which door?
Northern door.
So here?
There. Yes.
Okay.
You gotta learn to laugh.
And I think I have to re-hunt the creature because I attacked another. Nope.
You
No,
never
that's not-
you never hunted anybody else.
So yeah, go ahead and attempt to. I'm just going to do one shot because I don't want to end up breaking my bow.
Okay.
30.
You're still marking your clumsy?
Yes.
Okay. So you fumble.
Okay.
Ranged attack. Your weapon is broken as well. Reduced to its broken threshold. I thought you said you didn't want to break your weapon. You shouldn't have pulled it so hard. Dahlia, everybody's breaking their weapon around you.
I don't have a skill
That's
spell
my
for
main
that.
weapon.
I don't have mending.
I'm but a or not a craftsman.
I just have to think about this moment, right? She's huge, right, as a character. Glowing, just epitome of beauty and armor. This little goblin runs up and smacks her with a staff, breaks it. He's like, oh!
And it's
And then he
surprise.
does
And you're surprised.
Yeah.
And next, you're gonna start throwing your weapons.
I literally.
Well,
only
actually,
have
no. He has to
this
attack with
stupid
his
staff.
staff.
Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I will have to punch her.
Divine Lance?
It's
No,
easier.
you actually,
Okay.
Dad, you actually have to attack with your broken staff.
I know this.
Yay, I get to do the spell.
Okay. Spell works.
What is it?
Divine Lance.
Divine Lance.
Oh.
Well, no, that was my. I'm still stupefied. So that
Yeah,
was my.
I understand that. Now you have to hit it with the Divine
Where
Lance.
do you get
Oh, now I
these?
have to actually hit it. Okay. Now I'm gonna roll less than a 5.
Probably.
What?
Now it's okay, other than the fumble.
Yeah, roll the 3.
3? Okay, well that's not going to be good, since I don't think you're going to hit very high.
No,
not a
still.
Magical fumble.
Oh.
Target grows.
Okay,
Possibly.
one prepared spell or spell slot is lost.
Oh.
Something other than a cantrip. So, how many spell levels total do you have?
8.
How many spell levels? Like, how many level 8 spells do you have?
Oh.
Like,
Uh,
total of all up.
Oh, Jesus, that's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, figure it out, and then roll a percentile number, just because I'm assuming it's close to 100-ish, and count that many levels down from the top. That's the spell that gets lost.
I have 23 spells.
So roll a d23.
You have 23 spells?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do we count? We don't count
The
cantrips.
level is what he was saying. So
23,
4
technically
eights
it's...
is 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8.
Right, that's sort of what I was going for.
Okay, yeah, that is gonna take me a minute.
That,
why
and that's
I'm
fine. You got a moment or two.
Okay.
So, did you want to move on your second action? Since the butterflies are disrupting your spell skills?
Yeah, I
They're
think
just everywhere.
I'm gonna leave the room because everyone keeps hitting me.
Okay.
I don't feel welcome here.
Just like right outside, Strelling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not there. And so is
Okay,
Brooke.
let the two of them hit each other. Bazat, you do bleed 2 points, but your bleeding has stopped now.
Oh, I was like, I'm bleeding? That's new.
All you did. Yes, you're bleeding.
I'm going to raise my shield. Run out of stuff to do. Do I get a negative for doing a ranged attack right next to the creature?
4,
It
7,
gets an attack of opportunity if it has one.
Okay,
Two.
then I'm not going to do that.
5,
Even though it really can't hit me. It's
7.
still-
Don't, Ben. It's going to take hard enough.
I'm going to, I guess, just smack it with the sword.
Okay.
That is a 14.
100.
100.
Flat.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
count from the top. The number is 53. So subtract 8 for every level 8 spell until you get to whichever one comes out with the 53. That's the one that's lost.
Okay.
40.
That's good.
40 is a miss.
That's probably a fumble sure if the 40 was a miss and I rolled a 6, even with the -5.
Yeah.
it's horrible.
Hesitation. You are flat-footed until the end of your next turn.
Root.
Okay, so what if I've already used that spell? Do I
Those
count?
don't count.
Oh, okay. I don't have that many spells left.
Oh, well, that's the number we needed then.
Oh, I thought it was like a total spell.
No. You lose a memorized spell because you realize halfway through casting your divine lands, you were actually casting fireball, and you switch midstream, so both get used.
Okay.
Your cantrip you can use again, but your other spell's wasted. That's the
Okay.
idea.
So you want me just to total the ones that the spells
you
I
have.
still have?
Yes.
Okay.
So, we go to Kufar, who is confused, stupefied, and clumsy.
Can't do anything.
Correct.
No need to insult him, you know? I don't think that's cool.
You only have one target. You're going for God Dingo.
Bring it.
Is a broken staff. 35.
That's a hit.
$24. 32.
That's it. And that's a miss.
You're flat-footed. Doesn't matter.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
So miss.
Flat-footed's 2, right?
Right.
Yeah. No, still miss.
Okay, so just totaling the spells I can
26.
still cast is 48.
48. Okay,
Miss.
so half that, then go with 26.
Okay.
Subtract 26 levels starting at the top, work your way down.
Divine
Okay.
Okay. So then we go to Troz, who is temporarily blind. So you can still hit the wall. That's easy.
There goes Blade Barrier.
Sure, I'll hit the wall.
Okay.
I don't know what that one does.
Blade barrier.
I was never.
It's
had
a
used
wall
it.
of knives.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
But he ran in with a wall of walls, so I didn't.
Well,
use
you
it.
could have put a blade barrier on top of it.
Seems redundant, but.
Flaming knives.
That seems pretty bad.
I don't think it's redundant.
Okay.
We're still fighting the
So
creature.
Troz, it is blind rage, slams the wall, taking out the section right in front of the creature. So that wall is now gone.
Well done. We shall
Um,
defend you no more.
You do still have an action if you care to step forward. You know where the creature is, you just can't see it effectively.
No, I'll just sit there and go, well, I guess he's gonna hit me now.
He might be. Okay. Its turn. Oh, it's
Maple tree's gonna kill us all. Gonna do a AoE disintegrate.
It is going to drop its spell because I think its effectiveness has worn out.
Thank you.
I'm still stabbing people.
That's not the spell that it's dropping.
No.
It stops its song and
Continues the song again.
starts again. It cannot do that.
There's some
One of
creatures
those.
that can. And it's just so annoying.
Instead, it's going to do a spell targeting Strelig. Give me a will save.
So Dad, was it the one that each round we had to roll a will save
34.
and
34. Okay. You feel your mind gets warped as you get confused.
Lucky us.
Lucky you. Okay. And then it strikes a Bazette.
Tempest tail. I am.
It hits a 41.
41. That's a hit. Just a hit.
For 30 points.
30. I'll block it all.
Okay. Can't really hurt you guys otherwise. Strelig, you're confused. You're also really fast.
Yeah, okay.
So your nearest two targets is going to be Dahlia.
Okay.
let's just expect
What
this
am
at
I
this point.
obliged to do?
Yep.
Because my spell strike is not currently up, so I can recharge it and use it. I have a spell that I'm sustaining that I could use.
Your spell that you're sustaining, I could see either charge your spell strike and strike with it, or use your other one. And you have 4 actions, so technically you could probably do both.
The quickened action is only for a move or a strike.
Right, but you could use that for your spell strike.
There's some debate about that, but
It doesn't count. It doesn't count as a strike in the keywords.
Oh, Whirlpools is still
I
here.
don't think so.
That's weird.
This is the consensus online. I asked about this
Okay.
because in theory, you might be able to do.
2 spell strikes.
Well, no, you'd have to recharge it
Yeah.
at some point. But you could spell strike and then cast a 2-action spell.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah, in theory. But the consensus seems to be that you can't use the quickened action to contribute the action towards the strike in spell strike.
Okay. So how much?
Otherwise, that'd be.
What does your sand
otherwise
effect
that'd be
take?
movement. That takes 1 action to sustain.
Okay. So I would say you have to charge your spell strike. You're saying,
Yep.
and then attack with it.
Yep.
So your most likely one would be your sustain your sand, and then hit with your melee weapons.
Okay. I will. So I'm blasting Dahlia.
Yes.
Well, in fact, yeah. So she needs a reflex save for me, I guess.
Okay. She's an expert at that.
Nope, yeah, she's an expert.
I told you.
I thought I looked trained there for a second. I was like, really?
38.
38.
38 is a pass, so she'll take half damage.
Okay. You take 14.
And
What are you showing me at?
so I will attack her, I
What is
suppose.
my lightning bolt?
Okay. I currently have you at 142. Okay.
I get hit so much.
You do. First strike is a 38, which is going to be a hit.
Okay.
I think I know what your armor class is. 35 or so.
I think everybody does.
Everybody's tried to hit you so far.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Okay, 21 points.
And a d6 bleed if she doesn't have that still going.
Does not. But I will add it.
Okay.
Like you're moving again.
So that is 2 actions so far. Should I
Yep.
start again?
Yep.
Just wait till the round's over. I'll find out how much.
46.
46.
I think that's going to be a critical.
Off of 5,
Just
right?
roll.
Yeah.
So not a critical?
41.
Oh, 41.
Not critical.
Okay.
But
I was like,
Put it back.
I was like,
Okay.
where's the multi-attack?
So
thing?
40,
That's like
41
really
is
high.
still a hit.
Okay.
This creature really hasn't done much damage. It's just, you guys are hitting each other.
Yeah.
I didn't roll the
Another
damage.
22.
Fire this round.
What do you roll?
22 points.
Oh, that's how much I lost.
Okay, and then your third attack,
What
or
rounds?
fourth attack.
So that's off 10.
I don't know,
Right?
but it's for 1 minute, so 10 rounds. It's
Eight,
probably like,
Yeah.
huh?
Round 8. Oh, well, yeah, I think he got you with that one.
That's going to be a 38 because of your minus 10, but it's a natural 20, so that is going to be a critical.
I'm gonna stop doing the math. You just let me know when it's over.
Okay. This is slashing,
Decapitation.
Or it could be piercing.
which you want.
Dealer, I mean, technically it's your choice, right?
Well, no, it's your,
Confused.
I'm going to let you make the choice.
Lose an eye or decapitation?
Slashing seems like the normal one, and therefore it seems like a little less variance.
Okay?
So let's go with that.
Okay. You rupture her abdominal cavity for triple damage, and you are fatigued.
Maybe it would have been better to do piercing.
I feel bad.
Your guts are all over the floor.
Can I ask what piercing was? Just so I know what we didn't go with.
Piercing was only normal damage and you're stunned too.
And
So 31, you take 93 points.
Yeah, that would be
Does that put you down?
No.
but not far off though. It's gotta be pretty close.
Hold on, I put that on Scarlet. No, I got it on her. Yeah, you have 6 points.
6 hit
Does
points
that
left.
count my bleeding?
It hasn't taken effect yet. It's at the end of your turn.
So I'll die the next round.
Round or two, yes. So
Watch
Strella,
you take 5
you
points.
just about took out that nasty looking orc standing behind you.
Yeah.
No, it takes a minute to cast.
Not the
Yeah, you're an orc too.
faith
Bird,
one
bird.
or the tower one we have.
Gobdingo.
takes 2 actions.
Okay. If she survives her next turn, do it. It'll keep her alive.
Yeah, Gobdingo. You're going for
I
Kufar.
don't have regeneration.
You have the tower fast healing.
Oh.
That's what he's talking about.
So this is
hard.
I'm getting rather annoyed. It's 8 fucking rounds now that I have not even had a chance to make a save against this spell.
Base,
Correct.
Base confusion lasts for a minute.
Correct. 10 rounds.
Fucking obnoxious.
But if someone hits you,
I
you
missed
get a
with
chance
spell.
to break out. That's the difference. No one else has hit you.
Yeah, nobody struck you.
I've been attacking him
He's
this entire
been
time.
beating the shit out of me.
I've hit like 6 times. Well,
Okay.
Round after round after
Okay.
round, he's hit me.
Okay, that's valid. Okay, we'll count both. I'll just summarily just say both of them are gone. You guys can act normally.
This round?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry to get upset.
No,
but
I agree. We've missed the fact that as you've been taking damage, you're supposed to be getting a save. I don't know if Kufar has taken any damage or not.
no.
no.
Yeah, he
Then,
hasn't.
then you're still confused.
By the way, I did 11 points of fire
The
with the wall.
spell effect that
On.
triggered the confuse ended, right?
No, it's not.
I thought
No.
the song that
It did.
Yeah.
He hit you with a different spell that did the other one.
Okay.
He has the 11 points for the fire.
I'm going to cast her guts are ruptured, her abdomen is ruptured, but it doesn't have any effect.
Doesn't have any
it's
other
just
effect.
flavor
Yeah,
language.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flavor text. She has took a lot of damage.
Then I'm going to cast a level 6 heal on her.
Okay.
2 action. Actually, I'll do a 3 action heal and burst the
Okay.
room.
Now, you are still dazzled, but that won't affect the heal.
Yeah. So.
Or you are going to burst.
Yeah, it may hit him, but
Yep.
everybody's pretty messed up, right?
I'm fully healed.
I
Oh,
think it's
of course
just
you
me
are.
actually. Looking at
It
the
really
lineup.
is.
I'm looking at the initiative board. She's the only one down.
Yeah, I'm the only one on the
Oh,
verge of
then
down.
yeah, I'll just do a 2 action. I'll do a 2 action on her.
Wormhole is badly injured.
Yeah, Warble.
I'll do a 2 action heal on her.
What happens when Worm stays on the stairs? Doesn't contribute, doesn't get healed.
Since I'm dazzled, can I
It's not
see her?
injured. Technically, it has concealment for anything that's a directed attack.
I don't think.
Yeah,
Uh,
it would still apply. Because it's a ranged effect. Now, if you want to move up to her, you can touch her with a 2 action heal.
yeah,
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Since I have an action.
Yep. Just move over to
Technically,
her.
that doesn't affect the days.
I'm fine with that for dazzle. Touching a creature, it makes it a melee attack instead of a ranged attack. I understand dazzle doesn't necessarily obliterate or remove that even in a melee attack.
That's a pretty good roll. Look at that roll.
I don't know. You could have rolled a couple more 7s or 8s.
87 points.
Okay. You're feeling slightly better. Bellman.
That's the end of
So-
the creature. But
Okay, just to make
Not really.
sure
We did
my
that second round.
conditions are correct. I am stupefied, fatigued, clumsy, and drained.
No. I have you stupefied, clumsy, and drained.
So the fatigue is gone.
No. Fatigue came from something else. That I didn't apply that. That you should still have.
Okay.
That's from a crit or something.
And the stupefied was from that song, whatever spell that was.
Stupefied doesn't affect you. It doesn't make any difference for you. Get rid of the stupefied. You have drained, clumsy, and fatigued.
Okay. Just making sure that's all correct. So, I'm going to
No.
take a single shot at it. Hopefully.
Pretty serious.
27.
That's rude as hell to Sean.
Okay.
To do that.
27
Yes.
for a shot at the creature.
Yes.
That is a critical
Critical
miss. Okay. Range. What are the odds? If it's a thrown weapon attack, he snatches it out of the air.
It is not.
Doesn't do it. Yeah, doesn't do anything else otherwise. Okay.
And then,
The creature
since I
grabs the air
remember
out of the air.
that it's actually broken, I'm going to put that away so I don't break it again.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to identify the creature using, let's say, occultism.
I'll start hitting you.
Doesn't matter. I can't pass.
23 with a 2.
Go ahead,
I'm sorry.
23.
23 is also a fumble.
It's a knowledge check. I was
Oh,
trying
you're trying to recall
identify
knowledge? No,
it. Yes.
you don't recall any knowledge about this creature.
Okay.
It's an oak. It's a maple.
Yeah, it's a maple tree. Dahlia.
Okay.
That's a great question. What could I do now to make this situation suck more?
Throw a hammer at it.
Just run in there and start attacking it. Like
Good.
everyone
The
else.
wall's slowly coming down.
Can't do that. Get Troz's way, and then Troz will get off front of it because he doesn't get it.
Ross might be the only person who hasn't struck out at me yet, so.
Right. You should go stand in front of Troz. Protect him from the creature.
Quick drop off heart.
What you doing, Dahlia? You currently are bleeding, fatigued, and drained.
Is there any way you can help your son?
More specifically, what do you want me to do?
So you can break his confusion.
Just
Do
hit
you have
him.
anything that can do that?
Then just hit him.
I can't pass the will check.
If you're getting beat, the breaks the spell.
No.
No.
Oh.
Gives you a saving throw.
Ah, okay.
He hasn't passed any of the saving throws yet.
It's plus 18.
Okay, I'm gonna try to divine
Or
lance.
19, and I have.
This
Okay.
is fun.
That's creature?
Yep.
Okay.
We get it!
Okay, roll to see if I can even do a spell.
Okay.
I can. I rolled a 10.
Okay.
Okay, roll to see if I can actually hit him.
Okay.
I mean, it's both a natural 20.
18.
Oh.
It's not happening.
18 plus 23. 41.
You hit him.
Yay! Damn, now I gotta figure out what happens when that
Now you
happens.
gotta figure out damage.
That
Mirror
never
image.
happens.
Mirror image. Thanks, George.
Damn, George.
Darn you!
Well, this really should be edited.
Okay, another mirror image is gone.
Oh, so I
The
don't even
thing
need
is,
to.
if
I
I
don't
Don't
even
even
need
bother.
wanted to, I could actually hit with my bow.
I'm making the turns quick for you.
You are. Oh,
How many
So
mirror
that's a
images
2.
are left?
3.
Yeah. 3 images.
3 images plus it, because I haven't applied any of them to anything earlier.
Okay,
I've been trying to
You
mess
bleed
it all
4.
about. I've just not been able to hit the
You
dude.
bleed 4, but
I
you're no
just
longer
did a
bleeding.
good line of sight
yay.
to it.
Was that
not
your
hit
turn?
anybody.
My
You don't
turn.
do a
Enough.
button.
Dude,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
nobody's even listening to you. All you are is just this loud noise in the background.
Wait till your turn so that there's not much extra distraction.
Okay, I'm gonna move all my moves to here, I think. I just want to get away from people. People
Away
suck.
from people, keep away.
There's Warple over there.
Yeah, you go to the wall.
Somebody, me and Warple are on good terms these days.
She, Whirlpool is currently her best friend,
Yeah.
except for maybe Troz.
Process of elimination.
Suppose that, what would
Whirlpool
you
is
like to do?
there.
I am going to raise my shield and try to attack it.
Okay.
Yes. Because, sure. Oh, I might as well show them, I hit it. So I'm still sick, correct?
I think so. Yes.
Okay. So that is a 44.
That is a hit. Another image is gone.
There we go, knocking him out.
Nice.
And then I'll try to do it again. With a natural 20.
I'm going to count that as a 3. Another image is gone. So
Right.
he has 1 image left.
Okay. I did it. Knocking out the images left
Right.
and right.
He killed 2 of the creatures.
I'm slaying them. Can I use that as my reaction to get more aberration resistances?
No, I don't think that applies.
I don't think so either.
No. Okay, Kufar, your turn. You get to attack Gob Dingo.
Does that use any mental damage against me?
Not since that initial blast.
I know.
It's almost like you can read your mind.
48.
Yeah.
What?
Nat 20 with a 48.
To hit who?
You.
You.
You're the one next to him.
Oh, all I did was shift sides.
Yes.
Ah, fuck. That's a crit.
That is. This is a great axe. Slashing. He disembowels you. Triple damage.
Oh
And crit
my.
specialization.
Who gets this involved?
Gob Dingo.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, we don't. Oh, you're fine. I'll look at
Just
the
roll
axe
it and
special.
just-
Roll your damage and triple it.
Okay. So, full damage. 35. 110.
Wow.
35?
105.
Yeah, that's why I was like, what? 105 points?
And what's your crit specialization?
I don't know.
Oh.
I've never actually crit specialization.
With an axe.
Choose one creature adjacent to the initial target within reach. If its AC is lower than your
Doesn't
attack roll, result is for a critical hit.
Yeah.
And you deal damage to the
You get damage to a neighboring creature,
Yeah.
which there aren't any currently. Is that second attack? Hey, Goblin!
Don't run from me! Smack! Cuts me in half.
30? Does a 30 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I keep forgetting about
How
my
about
action.
a 21?
You
That's a
almost-
crit miss.
Okay.
You almost did.
I might hit myself.
Oh, Malie, your weapon takes d6 damage.
Okay.
4 points of damage. That's off the base weapon itself, not the great axe on the hardness.
I'll look up the rate.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad thing.
It ignores hardness, 4 points of damage. It may or may not break it. I don't know. I don't
Isn't
think
there a rule about taking more than half your life in
so.
one
No,
hit?
not anymore.
Okay.
It's two
Usually.
times your health.
2 times your maximum or your current health, or 2 times your original health.
Okay.
It's like an absurdly high number. You
Okay.
can take that much and you're dead already.
Because that was literally more than half my maximum health in one hit.
Okay, Traz, you're up.
I'm
You're
sure,
no longer blinded.
just to agree, I'm showing 29 hit points.
Okay. I don't believe you're stunned
He was
either.
happy I
Stupefied, I don't really care about. I'll get rid of.
Kill the demon.
Yeah, Gob Dingo. I show you at 15.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
you'll be
frustrated.
good.
Traz steps up, ready to finally get into combat.
Hey,
Hand rolls a
you
1.
nearly killed me, but I'm not whining anyway. I'm laughing it off.
Good night. See you later.
Yeah, you're done. You hit your funny bone, dropping one item you are holding on the ground.
This has been a disaster.
So you step up, smack your funny bone, dropping your axe at the feet of the creature.
So the break level of the rapier is 10, 20 hit points. So
it's
5.
4.
It's a pickaxe.
You took 5. You took 4.
Okay, took 4. So.
Took 4 points out of the 20. So, fortunately, Traz whiffs on that strike. So we go back to the creature. The creature has...
Creature surrenders. It's running out of
Creature-
spell slots.
The creature is definitely running out of spell slots.
Good.
It hasn't really used all that many, although its good ones have been very effective.
Yes.
Now it must do summon dragon.
Let's see, wait a minute. It did need a spell to practically slash him in half.
It did not.
Yeah.
Summon aberration. Summons the second maple tree.
We'll see in a minute how many people miss the wall.
Okay, it is going to do a physical attack. It is going to do a series of rapid strikes against up to 3 creatures within range, which is only Bazat and Traz. It gets a strike against both of you. So against Bazat, I hit a 41.
Is it a magical strike?
No.
Then it hits.
Okay. Hits you for 22 points.
I block it.
It hits Straws
Yeah, for the same thing.
with a 53. I assume Straws that's a critical.
I'm going to champion sacrifice it so I take all the effects and stuff.
Okay. Just before it stabs you, the champion gnome dives in the way, taking the strike. This is slashing. He does an ugly wound to you,
Yes, bonus on intimidation.
which gives you a -2 circumstance penalty to all charisma checks except intimidation.
Yeah, there we
As it
go.
stabs you through the cheek, leaving holes on both sides.
There we go.
That's honestly terrifying.
You want to see how I got these scars?
You take 72 points.
72. Okay, I'll take the 72. I can't reduce that.
So you cannot block that.
Yeah.
That's its first 2 actions. Then its third action, it's going to go ahead and strike at the gnome, I guess. Hitting a 38.
That's a miss.
Okay. Okay.
Is that a permanent thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Permanente.
Pretty cool scar.
Yeah, it's an ugly wound. Yeah, it doesn't have any
It gives me
modifiers
a
per se.
bonus on intimidation.
It gives you a -2 on all charisma-based skills except intimidation.
Okay, so it's still.
It doesn't give you a bonus; it gives you even. So I wouldn't consider that a permanent thing
Yeah. Okay.
because there's no balance to it at that point.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like an ugly wound. I get a bonus on intimidation, but not the bonus. It's like I'm fine with that.
If that was the case, I could see it being a permanent effect. Although as you get multiple ugly wounds, that could get really unbalanced.
Yeah.
I'm just a mess.
For the intimidation.
Yeah,
It's
no
so
eyes,
intimidating.
no cheeks,
Oh.
no jaw.
Everyone runs for me.
Strellig, it is your turn to act. You are currently confused.
You're so ugly. You go to a village and just light you on fire immediately.
You have 2 people next to you. Odd, Bellman.
No,
You're
that's
going
why
for Bellman.
That's where I wear my closed helmet. And then when we get into combat, I open it up.
Well, I guess I will. Bill has to make a reflex save.
Reflex save, Bellman.
That's the one thing I'm good at, but I roll pretty bad. 38.
38 is pass. So you only take half damage.
And then I guess I'll
19.
attack him.
Okay.
Minus 19. Oh.
35.
Hits.
Okay. You got them also.
27 damage plus
Oh.
d6 bleed.
Okay.
27. And I'm bleeding. How long does this thing last? That's also a
39
hit.
to hit.
39.
Oh, minus 5, 34.
34.
That's still a hit.
Okay, still got them.
Maybe I could use my legal lore to identify the
Another
creature
23 points.
by what's illegal in society.
Okay.
Like looking through the ledgers.
Gubdingo.
Am I correct on your screen? I'm at 23 hit points.
I have you at 81.
That doesn't
Even
seem
though
right.
I've
He's been
done it?
getting the crap
Yeah,
beat out of
I
him.
smacked him like 4 times or something.
But he did take a big heal.
He got a big heal earlier.
No, because he ran out of the hallway.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He didn't get that. Maybe
I
that's
didn't
where
get that.
the math is off. You applied it to him
Okay,
when he should
so
have got it. So
60 points less. In that case, you are at 15.
I'm going
sorry,
to.
no, you are at 21. I read Gubdingo's help. Gubdingo's at 15.
This Gubdingo's in deep shit.
You're only surrounded by 2 people that are confused.
This is why I need
Yeah,
better
which is
armor.
why I'm gonna activate my healing. It's fast healing from the tower.
Not regeneration.
It's not regeneration, so you're gonna have to refresh me on this.
You get
'cause
10 rounds of plus 5 points of healing.
Yeah. Regeneration has other benefits of like you lost a limb
Right.
or you're
Right.
bleeding or stuff like that, it stops that automatically. Fast healing is just like you get a healing spell on you for 5 points each round.
It's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
You gonna activate that for 2 actions?
I'm gonna put my hood up,
Okay, go invisible.
go invisible, and then do it.
Okay. So that adds 5 points to you. Technically at the beginning of your next round. Okay. And you're no longer dazzled.
Awesome.
Oh, duh. Should have done that.
Bellman.
Done that a long time ago.
I guess I will attempt to hit what's his name, Strelig.
With your bow?
No, I pulled my rapier out.
Oh, okay. Stab him with your rapier?
So you two are confused, just beating the crap out of each other.
No, he's
No, I'm
he's
not
not
confused.
He's trying to break him from the confusion.
Yeah. Because if I don't this time, I'm dead.
Could just run away.
42.
So 40
Strelig?
2 hits you, Strelig?
Wait, no, it's
42?
not 100.
Yes.
Yes.
So, just normal damage? Okay. 25 points of damage.
Okay, 25 points.
6 is electrical if it
Okay.
is a factor.
No.
Okay. Then, can you make his...
He doesn't make a saving throw until his turn. He has taken damage, he will get a saving throw.
Okay, then I am going to retreat.
You couldn't have done
Back
it with
to
a
the
dagger
healer.
or something. You have to use
You're going to retreat over to the healer, so down the hallway.
Yes.
Okay?
He has to do the potent attack,
Okay.
Evan. Otherwise it doesn't have the same
Got to
effect.
make sure it really takes effect. You bleed 4 points. Your bleeding is continuing. Dahlia.
I'm gonna do a level 8 heal on
This is
him.
optimistic.
Since he was nice enough to come down
Okay.
the hallway.
Roll your confusion. Or your stupefied.
I need one more d6. I just short
Of
d6.
course.
Did you lose it? 2? Okay. So level 8 heal's gone.
Stop seeing butterflies already. There we go. Prepared.
You say this. Quick. Draw butterflies.
Anything else? Got 1 action left.
No, I'm good.
Okay. What's that?
I'm gonna raise my shield and then Superman him
Yeah, just stay down this and go away.
with the laser beam.
He's
Oh,
probably
okay. You're
come
going
down
to
here.
leave the laser beam?
Yes.
Okay.
All the two
Is that where you get all those dice out? You're assuming you're going to hit him?
That's the
It's
thing.
optimistic.
He's not gonna chase you.
Oh, what's my hero
He's
point?
confused and so
I don't know.
scared. So
Oh, it's a
They
ranged
might
attack.
fight.
Or a spell.
Well, they can fight each other.
yeah, that'd
Double
be
ranging.
optimal.
No, nope, don't need that.
You want to shoot your laser beam twice as far?
I think it already has like 125 feet or something.
Okay, let's see if you can hit him.
Oh, that's gonna be a good roll. That's a 43.
43?
Yes.
Just missed. Okay, you got him.
Okay.
43 hit him.
If he has attack of opportunity, he gets the attack lead.
He does not.
Okay.
No, he does not have an attack of opportunity. So damage?
Mirror image.
Oh, yes, mirror image. He's 50-50.
I know.
You want odd or even?
We're go even though it's probably gonna be an
Even
odd.
hits him
Yes.
or the image?
Even hits him.
Okay. Odd.
Yeah.
Image is done.
Figured.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay.
A laser beam that creature dead. He's
Okay, we
disintegrated.
are on round 9.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I forgot
Kufar,
about
your
laser
turn.
beams.
Nearest target is Strelig.
How many are left? One?
You
Yep,
take 1
just
action
him now.
and then strike at Strelig.
I did it too early. I should have attacked him first, then laser beam. But then I wouldn't have hit him, so. Same effect.
You gonna take your turn?
Oh, sorry. I was distracted. Yeah. Can I take it? I'm still confused.
For Kufar, I'm gonna go ahead and need him to take a fortitude save.
Why is that?
Because he's walking into the area of my control center.
You lost me.
I have a 5-foot emanation around me. He has to succeed at a fortitude save or become dazzled.
Become death?
Dazzled.
Dazzled.
Oh, okay.
Man,
So fortitude save.
I got that
30.
oldest dice.
30. So I'm pretty certain he's dazzled.
Yes, Dad.
Okay, now make your attack, and I'll determine the dazzle.
Hope you don't crit.
Oh,
It's a lot of metal.
It's just enough for level 8. If we level up again, we're gonna get more d6s.
37.
37.
That is just a hit.
It starts to make
Dazzle
I'm
blocked
counting
it.
for the dozen. Yo.
Okay, second strike.
27. Crit failure.
27.
That is a miss, but just barely not a fumble.
Okay. Then he's done. Draws. Pick up your weapon and try to hit him properly.
Why not?
Okay.
You work on the truck?
August 1st is when it goes into the factory now. They delayed it by like 2 months.
August 1st, man. So
Tomorrow.
it'll probably be October before you get it.
Maybe. A 47. That is a hit.
and no more mirror image.
And he has no more mirror images thanks to the efforts of the champion.
The whole combat, I got rid of those images. Thank you,
34
Evan.
points. Okay.
what was it that gave that guy
Evan.
mirror image?
And the creature goes.
That's like 4?
Okay.
Fire damage.
Yep, fire damage.
Shall it die one of these turns?
It might. It's taking some damage now.
22 points.
22
Is this
points.
round 9?
This is
Third.
round 10.
Okay,
Start
this is
the
the
round
last
10.
round. No. 'cause
Fire
I
was
cast
one round
wall.
later.
Yeah, so I still have one more round.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay. The creature is going to go for Troz.
With this here a while ago.
He is going to attack, hitting a 53. Assume that's a crit.
Who are you attacking? Troz?
Troz. You taking
Did
it?
you roll a 20?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I have that point pull.
Champion dives in the way, taking one across the eyes.
Oh yeah, blinded. I don't need to see.
Here, hit me here!
You are blinded.
I don't need to
Man, your
see.
face is getting a crap beat out of
Hey,
it.
intimidation bonuses. I'm going for it.
You take normal damage, which is only 39 points.
Okay.
You do realize you have a shield. You can use that instead of
No,
your face.
he only can use his body when he does that.
Well, if I did it for that, it most likely would have just like destroyed the shield.
Okay. He attempts to hit Troz the second time since it's effective at hitting Bazat.
You want to use your nose this time?
No, I'm out of focus point, so I can't do it anymore.
It's a 48 against you, Troz.
That's a
I don't know if that's a critical or not.
0 point.
Andy. Andrew!
Yeah, I mean,
Is a 48, is that a critical or just a normal hit?
should be critical.
Okay.
What, man? I'm out of focus points. I can't do that again.
Slashing, you take a terrible cut, which is triple damage. Fortunately, you have plenty of hit points. You take 108.
He doesn't have that many hit points anymore.
God damn.
And then its third strike
Goes for the
is only a 39, which I believe is a hit. Which is going to hit for 34 more points.
Can I block that? Since Charles is right next to me, and I can sense their presence.
Give me a flat check of 11 to see if you can see the strike. If you're blind.
Like 20.
20? Okay. So you block all of it?
What was it? 34?
34.
I block 32 of it.
So
Okay,
2
so
points.
he
Unless
takes-
it's a fiend.
No.
Okay, yeah. So,
So he
Takes
takes 2?
Yep.
Okay, so 32 back to Troz.
and shield takes a little more.
Okay. So Troz, I show you currently at 110. So we go to Streleg, who is confused, but you took damage, so give me a will save.
Hey, this is fine. Last time we fought this type of creature, we lost a head and we lost 4 fingers. So I think we're doing better than the last combat.
Well, you've lost a few bowels and abdomens, and this is more of a low fighter.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Strelling rolls a 1 and continues to be confused.
Come on.
So, Strelick, you are attacking Kufar.
Kufar make a reflex save.
You do this. I don't.
At least the two confused people are fighting each other.
Yeah.
32, but I do have some things.
Evasion.
Yeah, evasion and improved invasion. So, 32, and if I get a failure on a reflex, say I take half damage. If it's a damaging effect.
Okay. So he has if you get a failure, you get
A success.
half damage.
Yes.
If you rolled a success, you also get your critical success.
Right. So it raises it up by 1 level. So he gets a success.
Except for critical failure, and that's so good.
No, critical failure is raised to.
So you take 12 points.
Then a failure wouldn't be raised to a success. It's one or the other usually.
Well, your proficiency
I'll
rank
look it up
for
for you.
Yeah,
Then he strikes at you, hitting a 44.
44. That's a hit. Crit.
Critical effect for piercing or slashing. You picked well.
Piercing this time.
You picked well last time. Guarded strike. You get a +2 circumstance bonus to your armor class until the end of your next turn. That goes to Strelig.
Thank you.
Okay?
And now I get a fortitude save.
No, he has to do damage to you first. You take 68, or is that already doubled?
No, that's not.
Okay, so you take 68. Okay. And then your third strike.
Again, I guess.
Yeah.
This one's flat.
10. This is your third strike. So 33.
Oh no. Does a spell
This,
forcing him to take a save?
yes.
Because I didn't do an attack roll.
Well,
Okay, minus.
this is your third melee attack. No, I guess this is your second melee attack. So 38.
You're
That's
correct.
it.
Yep.
That's another hit. Okay, 26 more.
Yep.
Okay, that finishes you off. So, Gobdingo, you're invisible. You heal 5.
I take some saves.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm somehow I'm at 0. What do you show me currently at? before
I
heal?
currently show you at 20 points
Okay,
with after the heal.
you're right. All right, that's what I figured. Okay. I don't know why it's zeroed out on me. That was weird.
You got any regeneration effect to heal the face?
Your face?
Yes, it's currently like your grizzled man. Currently.
I do have regenerate,
His
yes.
jaw is over here.
But are you at penalties? Like, are you
I'm
fucked?
blind. I can't do any more damage reduction because I can't see anything going on. I can't see and I have no jaw.
Yeah, his jaw is gone and his eyeball is laying out.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And Troz is getting punctured by this creature repeatedly.
I'll move behind Troz. Right? This is gonna suck. I'm gonna move behind Troz.
Yep.
And then I'll cast Regenerate on him.
There we go.
Okay.
I'll have you know.
Are you stupefied?
No.
Okay.
I'll have you know. I'm damn near dead.
Just
And I'm regenerating your pretty face.
Is that touch?
and plus does get rid of your
Yeah, but I'm
disability.
catty corner to him.
I understand that.
Yeah, it's touch.
Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't necessarily have to get that close.
You want me to-
Bellman.
I'll figure out the stuff.
Yeah, so I cast Regenerate on you.
So I don't die. I'm gonna chill right there and slowly get back to the point.
Does that make me visible now that I used a spell?
What's that?
No.
No, it's not an offensive spell.
Fuck yeah.
That's why I'm saying use regeneration, because why not?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna touch her.
Okay.
He's gonna take my first vital beacon.
Okay.
Oh,
4d12.
I have to.
Oh, good. Right.
So 15 points per round.
And
Go ahead and move on. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay, I need to know how much. Dahlia, you're next. It's another 8 level spell.
Do you have any more 8 level spells? You're like,
Well-
you keep burning through all.
30.
30 points.
I've been using the healing font.
Oh, so
I'm-
you're using the good heals.
Yeah, I've been using the good heal.
On the butterflies. Those butterflies are
Those
healing.
butterflies are feeling great. You bleed 3 more points then.
Oh.
Really, she's
That
confused.
puts you at 51
and she keeps
currently.
healing the baby.
Dahlia,
Oh, I
Jesus
show,
Christ.
40.
I have you at 51 currently.
4.
So the baby just keeps getting fully healed and stuff like that. Because we
Okay,
can't see
so
it
the
fully
next
because of the
person,
fire.
yeah, I can't see.
The maple is actually more effective if you had a barbarian
I can't do anything for you, Thad. I can't even come
because
to
it
you
can
because I
feed
can't see
off
it.
the rage.
Seriously?
Yeah.
This game. What?
I can't help you
Well,
because I
it's,
can't see you.
That's fine.
it's an aberration of emotions.
Yeah. It's feeding off the emotion effect, so if you rage.
So this is your fault.
Yeah.
The angrier area is, the stronger the creature gets. Dahlia, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna
That would be
try to heal him again.
Okay.
Do with what I can.
Another level 8?
No, I'm gonna go level 7 this time.
Okay, roll your confusion.
Yeah.
Would be surprised if he's doing that.
10! Yay!
Okay, it worked.
He might be.
All that frustration you were having at the beginning of the round, just fanatic hit points and stuff.
Who says I'm not?
If you actually are,
A
that's
creature,
great.
a creature specifically feeds off emotion.
Well, we don't know that.
I can't read my emotions now. I have no facial expression.
It reads your body language.
He gets 81 points. back.
81 points.
81
Okay.
points.
You're above 100. Get back in there. Oh, you want to do anything else for your third action?
Sterling is still confused, right?
Sterling?
Sterling. There we go.
Strelling? Yes.
Sterling. Yeah, I'm not gonna go up there next to him,
Okay.
so I'll have to
So-
learn that.
Bazat, your turn.
I'm going to heal my eyes for the round.
You're going to heal your eyes, stick them back in.
It just heals it automatically once per round. So it heals
What,
the
regeneration?
yeah one organ per thing. So it healed.
Okay. So your blindness is gone.
And I gained 15 hit points.
Okay. 15 hit points.
Let's be at 96.
I got 137. 96 is what you have?
96 wounds on me. I did
Oh,
the reverse.
baby.
So.
Go.
I know,
Can I keep
complicated.
remembering his name?
So I'm going to raise my shield and try to attack it.
Okay.
Don't we normally go to school?
Yeah. So we'll probably be done when the spell's over.
That will be a 32.
32 is a miss.
I will attack again.
Okay.
And that will be a fumble as
He
I
just
roll a
got his
3.
eyes back, so...
Oh, stick your eyes
Hold
back
on.
in.
No,
Yeah.
don't use the reroll on me.
Ooh!
Put that away.
The leader tells you not to use the
Maybe
hero
he
point.
wants to use it. Maybe this is a win the fight if you fumble.
No. Put that away.
He just rebuilt your eyeball, dude!
Yeah, but it's gonna regen if it gets sliced out because
Yeah.
it goes on for
It
X number
continues,
of
yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, it goes
You
on for
gonna
a
use your
minute.
card?
No.
Okay. That weapon you're using?
Yeah.
You just threw it away.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
goes flying away behind the creature.
That's fine. I got a shield. I can bash it.
Yeah, it's actually
It's the
not
most
that bad.
emotion I've seen come out of him.
No, put it away.
He was saying
Okay,
You're
you're far.
reaching out the card. It's like no.
Your turn.
I
He was saying
decline your
before the
fortune
game.
effect.
Who do I attack now?
Strelling.
It's the only one you can see. He's getting frustrated.
34.
34.
That is a miss, sir.
Okay.
But also he needs to do his dazzle dazzle.
Okay.
26.
Okay. 26 is also going to be a miss.
Crit failure, probably.
I don't know. Is 26 a fumble?
It is exactly a fumble.
It is exactly a fumble. Okay.
Wow.
You're a fumble for a melee attack. You cannot use this weapon to attack until the end of your next turn.
So
You lose a turn with the weapon. You gotta pick something else.
I drop my axe. No, I just punch him.
Okay, punch him.
Punch.
I feel so bad for the
I
kid.
don't
He's
know
getting
what to
so
use.
angry.
I don't punch anything.
It's training, so 2 plus level, plus your dex.
Okay.
So 21 or 22?
17 plus your dex.
21. 15, 18 plus my dex is...
-4. Because
Yes.
multiple attack.
That's his third attack, right?
Yes.
Oh, third attack, so -8.
Roll, you're gonna fumble.
Just roll.
Just roll. Yeah, he fumbled.
That's all that matters. The rest of the math is irrelevant. Melee attack, wrong end. You're not using a slashing weapon, so you don't cut yourself. So, no effect.
Just
Okay.
ripped off his arm.
Your
inside's back in.
Bazette sticks his eyes back in and then throws his weapon at the creature. Your turn to try to kill it.
I throw one of my eyes at it. Use it.
I see you!
A 46 is going to be a successful hit.
No, like your eyes are
Good
actually
job.
weapons.
Oh, look at those dice.
39 points. Okay, you have one action left.
Hulk smash! Nice.
A 39 is going to be a miss.
Fuck.
Okay.
Language.
So, its turn.
Every single time you say that word, he just keeps regaining hit points because it shows emotion.
Yeah.
But all the laughing should be hurting it, right?
And that's emotion
No,
too.
that's emotion too.
It's not just negative emotion.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes ahead and strikes at Gobdingo. Not Gobdingo, Troz. I saw the name over Troz.
Can't even see God.
First strike,
Well, could have seen
a
visibility.
44 on Troz. I assume is a hit. I don't think it's a crit.
A 34 on Tross?
44.
Oh, 44, yeah.
Oh.
A 44?
44.
Oh.
Oh, stop getting hit.
He hits Troz for 26 points.
I'll block it.
Okay. He strikes at Troz the second time, getting a 45. I assume he has a higher than 35. So he hits Troz for another 22 points.
I'll block it.
Okay. And then he swings the last time at Troz, getting a 37. That's also a hit. Can block it?
Maybe I get to see what the damage is first.
35.
Yeah, I'll block it. I'll take 3 more points on the shield.
3 points on Troz.
It's fine. It only has 20 hit points left until it breaks.
That round 3 hits, 3 points to Troz is a pretty good trade-off.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be worried too much about it.
And Tross is
Okay.
being
I can-
So, Strelig,
I can heal
your
it.
turn.
I can heal it after combat.
Am I still confused?
You are still confused.
hit him.
Okay. I guess I have to hit Kufar.
You do.
Okay, reflex there.
I'm unconfused, so he's happy
Okay,
again.
reflexive. Pay attention.
Sorry, Sean.
There's unlimited defense tab.
31.
31.
That is a fail.
Okay.
But I think his evasion takes that up to a success. So I'll
yeah.
take 9 points.
Nope, evasion doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it does. I
does.
just checked it. It does. You were right on it. I said earlier you were right. It increases it by 1.
Evasion changes a failure to a success. Improved evasion changes a success to a critical success.
Man, that's awesome.
Improved evasion
It's basically
increases everything
Juggernaut,
by 1.
but for
Okay.
reflex.
Once
Either way, you can only fail an evasion if you get a critical failure.
Yeah, I checked it. I said earlier you were right on it.
Okay, so, and then your attacks?
Which means I was playing a rogue previously a long
A
time
40.
ago. Wrong.
That's a hit.
40?
That's a crit.
Crit?
Crit?
No,
You only have
no,
30?
That's it.
Why don't you get out of your fifis and pay attention?
Maybe he wants to take the crit.
Just kill me!
He's having so many negatives
Well,
right now.
you have to tell me what the effect is.
It's not, it was not a crit. 23 points.
Oh, it's not. Okay, one second.
How are they looking on hit points? They've been smacking each other like the whole combat.
Yes. 30.
Total of 30. So I don't
It's a
take
miss.
hits.
That's a miss. And one more.
It's missed it.
Oh, he fumbles.
Evan.
He fumbles his melee weapon, making the weapon stuck, lodged in a nearby surface.
Kufar.
He
I would
hits the
say
ground.
Not too far. It's lodged in a
Oh,
wall.
what he does is because he's confused, he's lodged into him. He goes and runs over to the
Dingo.
creature and smacks it with the halberd and Kufar.
Dingo, your turn.
Okay, so Blessing of Defiance, and I've been meaning to ask this from the moment we kind of answered it, but we were so busy at the moment. I just want to make sure. Blessing of Defiance will allow everybody to have a +4 status bonus to a saving throw of my choice.
Okay.
Depending on the saving throw, of course. Would that kick off an ability for them to re-roll against their Stupefy and all that shit, or their Confusion?
No, but when they get the saving throw, you can apply that bonus.
It only lasts for 1 round.
Yeah.
So
you want to do it when they,
Yeah.
assuming you're trying to get past the confusion.
right.
You would do it when they've taken damage.
Okay. No, never mind then.
Depends who you're going to give it to. If Kufar just took damage, he's going to get a saving throw at the start of his action.
It's fine. It's going to expire in a turn or two.
Strelig
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
might take damage.
Oh,
He's
what
going to get a
action
saving
are we-
throw.
What turn are we on?
I'm gonna
11.
cast.
I have no
I'm
idea,
gonna
like
cast
11?
haste
Okay.
on Andy.
Okay. Gobdingo is quickened. Or not Gobdingo. Charles is quickened.
Traws is quickened, and
Just whirlpools.
yeah.
Oh, this
Well, I don't have any.
is-
I used them all. I am burnt, dude.
Okay. Who else is going to get the haste?
That's it. Only
Just
one person.
Okay.
It's not heightened. It is just a normal
Just
level.
basic haste.
Yeah.
Okay.
Low level haste. So
So 2 power strikes from Charles coming in.
yeah.
Okay.
And I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Bellman.
You could have yelled at it.
Me?
I'm not doing anything to get this thing's attention. I have 25 hit points.
You could have inspired people.
I guess I will move up to the corner
Shut up.
for my canyon,
I'm not a bard.
strike it, and then I'm going to move back for my last action.
Okay. Go for it.
But you know what? Let's see.
35, whatever.
35's a miss.
Okay, then back
Talia.
up to where I was.
You bleed 4 more points, but your bleeding stops.
Yay.
Okay, my goal is to get behind Tross. However, I think
Okay.
I have enough moves in my turn to do it.
No, don't
Are
leave
you
me.
gonna move her?
Yep.
Okay.
Wherever the most direct route is to pull that off.
You can get to there. You can't seem to stand right behind Tross. It's like there's something invisible in that space.
Ooh.
Wall of force.
That's right.
Only on that square.
Okay.
Can I not squeak or something to let her know that, hey, don't step on me?
You can make a noise if you want.
No.
I'm assuming you're trying to be stealthy.
Yes.
I don't know. She's casting spells and stuff, so that takes verbal component.
I understand. She's aware something's there.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a. No, wait, that's a 3 point.
That was a 2 action to get
So,
there.
I only have 1 action left.
Yep.
That'll cry.
Hell no. Hell no. I'll just go ahead and turn my halo on and get it over with.
Oh, so you get killed?
So I can get over.
My phone around here somewhere? Oh, there it is.
I thought I had.
If I were you, I'd go ahead and just cast shield.
No,
That
because you're
bonus
failed at.
AC.
What?
You still see butterflies.
What are you going to
I
cast?
can try.
Draw a butterfly.
I'm gonna try to do shield. Might as well. I got the turn.
Okay.
I mean, I'll give you bonus to AC. As well. I mean, you know, gotta get
Ah,
walloped.
I actually pulled it off.
There you
It
go.
worked.
If I
Okay.
get walloped
Did
by
cast
2 guys.
shield on the butterflies. Good job.
Bazette.
Butterflies have little shields.
Yep.
That'd be hilarious to see.
I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay.
Reattach the jaw. Heal 15 points and attach
Just
the dude.
pick up your
Okay.
turn.
For a total of a 40 with the
miss.
shield bash. Okay. And then I will attempt to do it again. That's probably a fumble. Yep. It's a 25. So.
Yep. Malie, you meant to do that. You are moved 10 feet in a random direction.
Ooh, into the wall of fire.
Okay, so
Only one round.
you go this way.
Cool. You can almost get a flank.
Almost. Okay, Kufar.
I am going to continue being confused.
Yep.
Oh wait, you got strike.
You make your saving throw first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled an 18. 36.
36 is not high enough. So go ahead and hit Strelling.
That's what happens when you play fighter types. You just get a low will.
34.
34, Strelling.
Miss.
42.
42 is a hit.
Yeah, we maxed out damage. 36.
36 points. Third attack.
26.
26.
Fumble.
That's fumble. Okay. Fumble for Malie. Vibration. Are you using a bludgeoning weapon?
No.
Okay. No effect then.
A vibration weapon?
A vibration effect. You you strike it like you like a bad baseball bat swing or something. If it was a bludgeoning weapon, he would have been
I
defeated.
was like, what weapons do we commonly use that do vibration
Yes.
damage? Like sonic damage.
Everybody should be using. Traz, you get your double power strike. Let's see if you can wrap this thing up.
I wonder what mom's making for dinner.
I don't know.
Find out.
Well, a natural 20 will do it.
There we fucking go.
Yeah, that'll probably kill it. If you
Okay,
just damage.
you're critical with slashing. You knock it back 5 feet and do double damage. As you knock it aside.
That's a problem.
Oh.
Not really.
It is a crit.
It is a crit.
It'll be harder for me to use DR against them now.
That's a lot of dice. 72 points.
Yeah.
And that is enough to take it out.
Yay!
It finally collapses against the back wall and falls to the ground.
It was all Troz. Troz killed it.
Hercules.
I literally wasted that haste spell.
Now Troz just used his last action.
Yeah.
Slice it again.
Yeah.
Can I use my victory plate to give their aberration
Yeah,
charge
hit
on?
it one more time.
Okay. That missed it the second time.
You missed its corpse.
Froze dead, right?
Yes. You can certainly chop it into kindling.
I continue until the haste wears out. That way the spell is not wasted.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
You chop it up into many tiny pieces.
4 attacks each.
Okay, as it goes down, its spell effects go away. So Strellig and Kufar finally recover their mind. And that will wrap up at least this fight. Given the time, we're going to wrap up here.